Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. V3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, standing by. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. W3DON, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
How you doing this morning? I think it's dawn, isn't that correct?
Yep, that is correct. I'm going to stand in for Jim this morning. He's having antenna problems.
Oh no, the ice get to him, did it, or what?
That's what he thinks happened there. He thinks his transmit antenna got iced up and stuff, and he called me last night and asked me if I could cover for him.
Roger, yeah. Well, we all have those problems at times, particularly this time of year. Man, it's been ridiculous. The cold and the freeze and the ice and everything has just been terrible, even down here in West Virginia.
Moved our car in 2 weeks, so we had that snowstorm 2 weeks ago, and it's still there. The car's in the backyard, so got to come down a little bit of a hill to get into the driveway to come down between the houses, and that's all ice and stuff, and trying to get back up a hill would be the yard would be a nightmare. And then my grandson was over, my 13-year-old grandson, but he didn't shovel all the way back far enough to get the car door open, so I got a remote start on it, but I was starting it every 2 days, but yesterday it didn't want to start, so I guess I'm going to have to jump it. I don't know. I got one of them jump boxes, so I have to, I ain't going out there in this temperature to do it.
Roger. Yeah, well, we're sitting here up on a hill, and I go down about the elevation changes about 200 feet between my house and my daughter's house, and I leave my car down there when it gets like this. I don't think I could get it up if I had to. I got an old John Deere Gator diesel, and we take it up and down the hill and plow through the snow with it. That's about all we can do right now. We got too much snow and ice.
Hey, roger that. Well, we got all the snow we had from last snowstorm 2 weeks ago, because we ain't been above freezing for it to melt. So anyway, it's I looked this morning, it was 10 degrees, and it was going to drop to 8 about 9 o'clock here. And then we're going to go up to 17 degrees. So, yeah. Next week it looks like we might get a little warmer, a little above freezing, but not much.
Roger, I agree with you there. Yeah, we had 5 this morning, and it has gone down to 4 now. So we're going to see what happens. But we're in the same shape you're in. We got that snow a couple weeks ago, and we had snow and ice in that, and it really messed us up because we just not getting out doing much of anything at this point.
Yeah, Roger on that. I know what you're saying, because I haven't been out at all. I walk with a walker, and I got oxygen and stuff, so I ain't going out in this stuff. I ain't slipping and falling nowhere.
Well, that's probably a real good policy if you're walking with a walker. I wouldn't want to change that either. I've taken a number of spills myself here in the last couple of weeks, so I know exactly what you mean. Stay away from those slick spots for sure.
Yeah, Roger on that. That's the truth, man. I spent 2 days in the hospital this past summer and stuff. And yeah, ever since I was in the last time, I've been walking with a walker and stuff. So anyway, I just if it's bad weather, I ain't even going out. I'm staying on the warm side of the door.
Roger, well, that's the best place to be this time of year.
Roger on that. That's for sure there. So, yeah, I don't know if, like I said, Jim called me last night and said he was having problems with his transmit antenna. So anyway, I told him I could cover for him this morning.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I'll be in later or not. Anyway, we'll see. I'm going to have to get out and see if I can even get down to the car this morning, so we'll see how that goes. If you want to check me in, Don, you can early. I don't care. It's Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529. So if you want to do that, I might not be back in later.
Give me your call again. Tango, what was it? Kilo Echo 8, what was the rest?
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
All right, I got you checked in here, and this logging program still giving me fits.
All right, thanks, Don. We'll just we'll leave it at that, because probably after I got an 8 o'clock call here on 2 meters, and when I probably finish with that, I'm probably going to go out and see if I'm going to be able to get down the hill or not this morning. We had about 3 to 4 inches of snow here in the last day.
Yeah, we had about an inch, well, it's dusting to an inch here the other day, but Friday, I guess, but I don't know if it did anything more or not, so I haven't looked outside, so. Anyway, hey, be safe. We got you all in there.
All right, Don, thanks a lot. You have a good day there. I'm going to try to holler at my buddy up there in Goshen in a minute and see how he's doing, if I can catch him. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear with Don there, W3DON, and we'll talk with you later, Don. Have a great morning.
Okay, Randy, I got you in the log there, got you all in there. So, by the way, you're sounding good here. I got you about 5'9", sounding good here. So, haven't heard anybody else yet. So, we'll see who else is in here. But anyway, hopefully we can. We're here early enough to have the frequency. Anyway, anyway, back to you, Randy. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I got you about 10 over 9 right now, so you're sounding good too. I'm glad I'm getting out there good this morning. This Skywave antenna I got down here, Skyloop, 534 feet of it. It works pretty good most of the time.
Oh man, I wish I had that kind of room. I've barely got enough room to stretch out a 10 through 40 my antennas end bed, so 65 feet long, but that's what we're on, 20 feet off the ground, and that's what we're on right now. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, we're sitting here kind of on the side of a hill, so my loop isn't exactly horizontal. It kind of goes at a 30-degree angle, something like that, down the hill here from the house.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I wish I could put up a longer antenna, but I just don't have the room, so. I was thinking about trying to do what a buddy of mine done. He lives in South Carolina, and he went down one side of the yard, crossed the bottom of the yard, and came back up the other side of the yard with a 134-foot my antennas end bed. And it was only like 8-9 feet off the ground, and he used to come up here for Myrtle Beach with a S9, S10 signal all the time.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I've heard people using electric fences and a little bit of everything else. So antennas, I don't know. I don't think there's a good scientific reason for it. Sometimes they just work.
Yeah, I know a guy who used to load up his range spout there, and he lived in an apartment complex, and he had a wire going to the range spout, and he loaded up the range spout. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've heard of that, and I guess it works pretty good at times, particularly if you got a square guttering around the top of your house or something. Hey, Don, we'll talk with you later. Have a great one, and I'm going to give Jeff a call, see if I can get a hold of him right quick, and like you said, good to keep the frequency clear for the start of the net.
Okay, Randy, go ahead there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger. K9JJM. K9JJM. Jeff, this is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Randy. This is K9JJM, and good morning, Don.
Good morning. Good to hear you, Jeff. How's your weather up that way?
Well, it's not too bad. A little cool yesterday and today. It's 16 degrees. I think we're going to be like 23 degrees for a high today. It's cloudy. Just really light flurries, but not really much to, there's a little bit on the car window outside, but I don't have any in the driveway or on the sidewalk. And then tomorrow, a high of 30 degrees and maybe even close to 40 on Tuesday. So I heard you say you got some snow overnight.
Yeah, we got some actually yesterday morning pretty early, but it made things slick because we never got rid of the first snow and the ice that we had to start with 2 weeks ago. So I'm still running the gator up and down the hill to my daughter's place. That gets me down 200 feet below where I am. And kind of level out to the road. So my car's down there, and I run the gator up and down the hill. And hopefully I'll continue to be able to get it up and down the hill. We had 4 degrees this morning there, Jeff.
All right. Well, very good on the 4 degrees. That's pretty cold, and that's kind of not good when you get all that snow and then ice on top of that, then more snow. I can see why you park at the bottom of the hill and use the gator to get up and down. That's probably the safest way to go. I don't know if you got any warm weather coming. Next week it's going to be kind of warm, and then possibly even the week after that we got 40-degree temperatures. So hopefully some of that's coming down your way.
Well, we're supposed to be getting some weather tomorrow. I think we're supposed to maybe make 40-something tomorrow. And I think there might be a possibility of almost hitting the 50 mark Tuesday. So I'm hoping for that. I need to get some of this stuff melted off.
Yeah, you get some of those higher temperatures and get some of that melting away. It'll be easier. I'm not going to say winter's over, but boy, it'd be nice to have that warmer weather to get rid of some of this stuff.
Yeah, I really would. I'd love to be able to get the car up and down the hill again. It'd be nice.
And, without a little bit warmer temperatures, trying to crunch through that ice to get it cleared off of the plow or something is probably impossible.
Sorry, I think I keyed up the same time you did there, Jeff. Looks like Tuesday they're forecasting 56 for us.
Oh, wow, 56. Well, you better get out your lawn chairs and your suntan lotion.
Yeah, right. I haven't heard Cherry in there yet this morning. I don't know if he's around or not.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you if you heard Terry in there. Maybe I'll give him a call. V3NEJ, Terry, are you in there? Good morning, K9JJ.
Yeah, I'm here, Jeff, K9JJM, and Randy, I copy you, but very, very light this morning, over.
Okay. Likewise, Terry. Good morning to you. I'm getting you really light, but I do hear you in there. Randy, he says he can hear you too.
Yeah, Terry, I got you in there. You're sounding good this morning.
I can just barely hear you two guys. Give it a few minutes.
Roger, giving it a few minutes. Maybe it'll work out. The sun is starting to come up. Well, at least there's clouds here, but I can tell the sun's coming up.
That's good. We need some sunshine, don't we? We got sunshine yesterday, but it's just it never got warm enough to do anything.
Yeah, we had some sunshine yesterday, mostly in the afternoon. Like I say, it was kind of cool. I think we reached a high of 23 or 24 yesterday. And it'll be about the same today. So hopefully we'll see some sun, but the temperatures won't come till tomorrow. So anyway, I don't know. I've heard both ways that general warming temperatures now until spring. I've heard some say we might get another hurrah at the end of February, early March of snow, but who knows?
Well, I hope we won't. I've had all the snow I want to see this year.
Yeah, likewise here. See, it wasn't yesterday, the day before yesterday. I had the day off, had an appointment. We had some snow, and I think I cleared 1.5 inches off the driveway then. And, it's all dry now. I put salt down, and it got wet and then dry, and it's still dry now until the next time it snows.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, go ahead, Terry. If you want to say something there, go ahead. I'll turn it over to you.
Okay, thanks, Randy, and good morning again there, Jeff. I can hear you guys about 3 dB better than you were, but still down into the noise. S9 plus 5, but noise is standing on top of you. So, yeah. Good morning, Jeffrey, and I hope everything is well for you guys. It's 5 degrees here, or 4 degrees. That's cold, man. It's been cold since August. I'm getting tired of it already. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right, very good. Well, it sounds like you and Randy got just about the exact same temperature this morning. I'm at 16 degrees, and yesterday we had a high of 23, 24, and it's supposed to be a high of 23, 24 today again. But I'm like you. I'm about done with the cold weather and the snow. Back over to you, Randy. K9JJ.
Yeah, 4 degrees, huh? That's exactly what we got right now, Terry. Good to hear you this morning anyway. I got in here about 7:30, I guess it was, and W3DON, Don, was in here. We talked to him for a little bit, so it's been a fairly good transmission morning. It's not as strong as it could be, but it's there. I think Terry must have lost me.
Terry, Randy returned it back to you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Jeff. I didn't copy Randy. I copied in the beginning, but I didn't toward the end. Yeah, we got cold. Cold's supposed to be tonight -10, and the -10 for the lows tonight, and 7 degrees for the high today. So it says it feels like -13. So we got some wind out there. And we've got a yellow warning, extreme cold from Sunday at 4:12. I don't know why 12 minutes. Pretty accurate for forecasting temperature. Too bad they can't get the weather that accurate. 4:12 a.m., so that's a few hours ago, until Monday at 11 a.m. So looks like we're in the deep freeze for the next evening and through till tomorrow there, Jeff. Go ahead. Or who do I send it to, you or Randy? You take it, Jeff. I can hear you. Over.
Okay, yeah. Randy, I'm not sure if you heard Terry, but he said he caught you there at the beginning and then kind of trailed off. And Terry, your signal's coming up. You're almost 10 over S9 now, so that little bit of time for the sun coming up's making a big difference. But yeah, I saw that the bigger picture about how that cold, extreme cold is coming down through you and clear over to the East Coast. But we're missing some of that, so I'm kind of glad. I know we had several days, I mean almost 2 weeks straight of just cold, and I know they tell you that feels like temperature, and I guess I have to trust them because I'm not going to go outside and feel if that's really what it's going to feel like. But so where did I read that they changed some of that? The wind chill factor, they changed it by how they figure that. I can't remember where I saw that, but anyway, everybody talks about how extreme it is, and I can remember winters where we had some really cold temperatures. Maybe not this many in straight in a row, but I remember when there was wind chill factors in the negative 30s and even lower than that for a couple days or two. But I don't know. I don't think it's too unusual. I think everything goes in cycles. So anyway, back to you, Randy. K9JJM.
Yeah, Jeff. Quebec 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Yeah, I heard Terry's comment there. I don't believe I would believe a word of anything about the temperature being a certain temperature at a certain time. They can't even get the temperature right, let alone the time. That's hard to imagine. I don't know.
I think I heard a contact in there. Go ahead, contact.
Jeff, I'm going to clear out of here very shortly because get ready for my 8 o'clock call here and some other things I'm trying to do. Like I said, I got to see if I can get down the hill this morning even, so we'll see how that goes. We had enough snow yesterday to make it super slick on top of what was already there. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. I'll turn it back over to you, Jeff. Have a good morning. And you too, Terry, if you can hear me. We'll talk to you guys another Sunday morning or maybe before. Who knows? Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be on standby.
Okay, I heard the contact. Hold on, contact, real quick. Okay, Randy, good to hear you this morning. I hope your weather does change here, and we'll let you get back to Terry if he can hear you. But good to hear you this morning. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJM, and Terry, if you're hearing Randy, go back to him there. He's cutting out.
Okay, Jeff, thanks. Okay, Randy, nice to hear you this morning. It's too bad we couldn't got it a little better, but it'll happen. Okay, brother, take care. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk, what's left of it. We'll talk to you next Sunday. Over.
All right, he might have cleared out there. There was a contact in there. Go ahead, contact.
Thank you so much. I wanted to talk to you there, my friend. This is VA3CRE.
Yeah, VA3CRE. Rolly, how you doing this morning? You got a nice thing.
Yeah, I'm doing very good, and you're doing exceptionally good there. You're about a 10 over 9 here. Let me give you the weather here. All right, there, I'll give you both ways. I'll start with Fahrenheit. It is minus 22 Fahrenheit Celsius. It is minus 32 chill factor of 38.
Okay, I wrote that down. Negative 22 wind chill factor, negative 38. Boy, you got a deep freeze going on there.
Yeah, and there's something going on my top of my roof. It almost sounds like somebody's building a roof there, guys.
Oh my goodness, that's not good. I hope we don't got enough snow that's going to cave in. That'd be bad news.
No,
it's not because of the new, I got about a 45-degree angle. There's not much snow usually that stays under. It's the ice that builds up on the top of the eavesdrop, and that's what you're hearing going.
Oh, wow, yeah, I can imagine if some of that ice breaks off, especially as cold as it is, probably big amounts of ice, it probably does make crashing sound.
Yeah, well, that's what's happening here. I hear bing, bang, bing, bang, and that happens there when you get close to minus 40 below. But it is what it is. This is an old-fashioned winter, and everybody's going to remember this one.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's a real winter this year, that's for sure, Rolly. Well, I'm not sure if you're hearing anybody else. I got VE3NJ Terry from Kitchener in there. Can you hear Terry?
I usually can. Mr. Terry, do you copy?
Terry Rolly's trying to get at you.
Yeah, I can't hear him at all, Randy. Sorry, Jeff.
Okay. Conditions just aren't there, Rolly. Terry says he can't hear you this morning, so he can't hear you, and you probably can't hear him.
Yeah, I know there's somebody in there. Okay, I'll let you guys go. I wanted to come in. I heard you in there, and you were just blasting in here. So thank you for being there, and whenever I got a chance and I get an email again, I will work ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, and we appreciate that. You always got a good signal down here to me, too. I'm not sure, but I think maybe W3DON might be picking up the first shift here. I'm not for sure, but anyway. Yeah, good to hear you. You're 10 over S9, Rolly. Good signal down here. Good morning to you, and stay warm from K9JJ.
Yeah, K9JJL. Yeah, I usually get an email from you guys anyway that they need somebody to pick up an hour there. So, and I am part of the net controller thing, so that's why I get emailed. I know what's going on, so thank you so much. God bless ECAR. God bless you and your family. On behalf of the Echo Bell now, why we care, go ahead.
All right, Rolly. Well, the broadcast station's jumped in there. It's pretty strong of you. You have a good one, and stay warm. Back to you, Terry, before net starts. K9JJ.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, I don't know if Jim's on tonight or this morning. I spoke with him late yesterday afternoon. He said he was all iced up, so he didn't know if he would be here this morning. Have to wait and see. Yep, broadcast is taking over. I'm being serenaded with something I don't like. Thanks, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. If not, next Saturday or Sunday. And take care, brother. B3 NJ.
All right, Terry. Yeah, good signal. 15 over S9. Good talking to you this morning. We'll catch you later. K9JJ.
You're plus 30.
Wow.
All right, guys. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is Don here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. I am standing in for Jim this morning. Jim has problems with his transmit antenna, so he asked me if I could take over for him this morning. So this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECARS is a directed net. All information passed through net control. We will have to fight the foreign broadcast here, but we'll do what we can do. Let's see. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome as long as you're licensed to operate on these frequencies. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS or you want more information, go to ECARS7255.com. Give you all the information you need on joining ECARS and anything else that's going on with ECARS there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there? All right, I'm not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. Any relays for anybody that I'm not hearing? Delta Ops November. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
209, Juliet,
Kilo 2 Juliet. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
播电台
Говори, международное радио Китая.
говорит Международное радио Китая.
Okay, let's see. I got JJM. I got JSL, Zulu Golf November. I got Terry on the list here, if you can hear me. Anybody else I missed?
November 8, November Victor India.
Международное радио Китая. Расширенная программа «Нихао».
Okay, I got a November Victor India. Anybody else? All right, let's run with this list here. How about K9 JJM, Jeff?
Какое китайское блюдо тебе нравится больше всего?
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082. We're going to you, Don. Good morning, my brothers in radio there, Randy and Terry and Kitchener, Rolly. Good to hear you guys this morning. I heard Jerry in there and JSL. Good morning to all here from Goshen, Indiana, where we got 16 degrees, cloudy, looking for a high of 23 degrees today. Just about a carbon copy of what yesterday was like. We did get some sun in the afternoon. It's still kind of cool. We turn in the corner, though, tomorrow, a high in the 30s, and then 40 for a high for Tuesday, and then we get those upper 30s and 40 temperatures for the whole week, maybe even the week after. So can't complain about that. Don, hearing you pretty good, but the broadcast station is making it tough. It's pretty strong to me this morning, but I'm getting you about an S9 signal, and the broadcast station's about S9 too. So that's the way that goes. Don't work on the weekend, so I like to play a little bit of radio. So hey, Don, thanks for getting me in there and what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it. W3DON from K9JJM.
Hey, okay, Jeff, very good. Good to hear you, my friend. Hey, stay safe out there, stay warm. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to warm up that much or not. I hope so, but I'll have to see. I'll have to check the 15-day forecast after I get off of here. So I know we've been in the deep freeze for 2.5 weeks now. So anyway, we are only going up to 17 today. So anyway, 7-3, Jeff. Have a great day. Thanks for checking into ECARS with us.
All right, thank you, Don. 7-3.
Terry. How about Terry? Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
W3DON, this is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. You're running neck and neck with the broadcast this morning, Don, but I copy. Say good morning to brothers Randy and Jeff there. Jeff, you're plus 30 right now, or you were in the last transmission. So things are looking up in one direction anyway. Back to you, Don, if you copy over.
Hey, Roger Terry, I got you there, buddy. Hey, have a good day up there at Kitchener, and I had you guys on the list there from earlier before the net started. So anyway, I'm going to try Rolly there. I'll say 7-3 to Terry up to Kitchener, 30709, and we're going to try Rolly up there. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. Rolly, you still there? All right, not hearing Rolly. Let's see. I got JSL. Would that be Clarence? KB9 JSL?
Yeah, QSL, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunleary, Indiana. We got 20, let me look. Yeah, we got 19 degrees. Got 19 degrees, going up to 25. And cloudy skies out there. 91.06 on us. So hope you copy over the broadcast.
I am copying you over to broadcast there, Clarence. How are things up in Dundery there?
Cold and snowy. We still got about a foot of snow on the ground.
Yeah, we do too down here. We had it 2 weeks ago, and it ain't went away yet. So it's been below freezing ever since. So this is winter I haven't seen in a long time. There, go ahead.
Same here. They say we're going to have some warm temperatures next week, so maybe some of it will leave, but it'll be here for a while. Thanks for picking me up. I'll get out here before I lose you there. 73. Thanks for running the net. Have a great Sunday. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, step 3.
Hey, okay, Clarence, have a great day up there in Dundery, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. All right, 7-3, that's Clarence up there in Dundery, Indiana, 484 miles according to this program, and I keep getting this warning thing here, but anyway, we're going to pick up Jerry, NJ2US.
Good morning, Don, and everybody else in Clarence. If you can hear my 100 watts from Peru, New York, you started out just above the weeds and came up very nicely to a Q5 signal at the end. And Don, up here we're at -8. That's up 1 from -9. We have a 25-degree negative wind chill, and by next Saturday we're going to be up to the freezing mark. It looks like we got a summer heat wave coming on here. So we'll have to see how long that prognostication lasts. That's from the Weather Service. So have a great day. We'll catch you down the log. QZGM.
Hey, okay, Jerry, very good. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us up there in Peru. 345 miles. According to this logging program, it keeps giving me fits. All right, let's see. 7-3 there, Jerry. Have a great day up there in Peru. Let's see. November, Victor, India.
November 8, November, Victor, India. Good morning.
Yeah, give me that call again. Give me the beginning of that call.
Norway 8, Norway, Victoria, Italy.
Город Ханчжоу. Я сотрудник поездки. Слава, как я тебе по-хорошему завидую. Ханчжоу считается одним из самых красивых городов Китая. Я слышал, что в Китае говорят, на небесах есть край, а на земле города.
Okay, Norway 8, Norway, Victor, Italy. Come on in there. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. 33 degrees here, going to 60, so I'm not complaining after hearing everybody else weather. That's because I'm running remotely. I'm in Mississippi. I don't know what Ohio is. I don't want to know till I get there. Over.
Roger. Well, if you could stay in Mississippi, I would stay there for a while yet. Anyway.
Yeah, well, we got 3 weeks before we head back, so maybe things will clear up. But yeah, over here, I looked at the extended forecast for the rest of the next 6-7 days. It's going to be 60 and 70, so I'll take it. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I haven't seen much, but the last time I looked at the 15-day forecast, we weren't getting much above freezing up here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Wow. Well, you know, you get used to it. It's okay, but I mentioned it. There's no freezing over here, and they start shivering. By the way, my ECAR number is 8539. Over.
Roger on the ECARS number there. We got you there, and hey, thanks for checking in with us this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, thank you. Thank you for running the net. 73.
знаменитого лесного китайского поэта Функа и Турки. А ты знаешь, почему капиталка носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно.
All right, 7-3 to November 8th, Norway, Victor in Italy.
Все случилось сильное завтра.
All right, let's see. That's the bottom of the list there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Построили гамбу шестью арочными каменными ногами.
Okay, who was the mobile station?
Более 2 километров. Это гамбу через озеро, но придала озеру степу еще более живописный вид.
November Yankee 3 Radio. Good morning, Tony.
Good morning, Don. Good to hear you. Just want to check in there. I'm over here near Manheim. Manheim Pike here in Mobile. Just want to say hello and good morning to you.
Hey, okay, very good. You sounded good out of the mobile there. You're making it over that foreign broadcast anyway. So, anyway, good to hear you this morning, Tony. I hope all's well. Hope you're doing well.
Well, I'm doing a lot better. I got rid of a lot of the fluid stuff. I'm doing a lot better. Thank you, Don.
Yeah, very good on that. Well, you on your way to work, or what are you doing? You just out and about?
No, I'm doing my
Hey, Roger. Hey, well, drive safe out there. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, Tony, and enjoy your Sunday there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don. Get you later. 73, November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Совершенно верно. Решил перевернули именно пришел к этой площади.
All right, let's see. Tony had that bottom of that list.
Более ранее.
Any other mobile, portable, or QRP?
Доски с туристам были тяжелыми и неудобными. Если они ломались, чаще всего...
All right, not hearing anything with foreign broadcast there. Let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Japan 4, United Delta X-Ray.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, United Delta X-Ray. Who else?
2 Juliet.
I heard something with Juliet. What was that called?
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Современная фотография ИШО есть древнее изобретение Вишина. Формы изменились печатных методов.
Okay, I got Kilo 2 Juliet. Anybody else?
Сохраняется неизменно наша семья.
All right, let's see. We'll start down the list there. KC1MR, Ray, good morning.
Good morning, Jim. It's a pretty day. It's cold. I haven't looked at the temperature. I know it's going to be really chilly. How you doing, Jim?
This is Don. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November there. Jim having problems with his antennas there. Go ahead.
Oh, I love it when I love it when people change operations. Well, anyway, it's not Jim. It's just what it says on the anyway, you take care of it. Who's this? It's John?
Yeah, Ray, it's Don, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Jim called me last night. He's having problems with his transmit antenna, so he wanted me to take the net for him.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, you're coming through pretty good. And I haven't even had a chance to see what the temperature is. And I'm sure that's going to be an unpleasant surprise. And hang on, I'm trying to wait for it to come. Oh, it's 4 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. We got down to 8 degrees, and we're going up to 17 today. Go ahead.
Oh, it's going to get that warm. That's great. Anyway, give me a call again. Whiskey what?
3, Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don. Very good. And 4 degrees is not warm. Have a good day, buddy. Thanks for taking the net.
Hey, okay, Ray, you have a good one up there in B-Town. Thanks for checking in with us. KC1MR, W3DON. 319 miles up there. All right, how about you, United Delta X-Ray?
Yes, sir. Good morning to all. Jim up here in the mountains of Virginia. Kilo Japan 4, United Delta X-Ray. Boy, everybody's sounding good up here this morning. Cold morning like everyone else. I think we started off at 9 degrees. I don't think it's going to get too high above that. But anyway, that's all as can be said from the mountains here. Everyone have a great day sounding nicely. KJ4 UDX. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good, Jim. We got you there. And very good. Hey, you're sounding good up here. You're getting over to foreign broadcast anyway. I'm just having problems with this computer program. It keeps sending me out a message that it wants to crash or something. So I keep hitting continue on it. But anyway, I got to figure this out. But anyway, other than that, Jim, you're sounding good. You're making it over to foreign broadcast. Anything else we can do for you here on ECARS?
Outside of have a blessed day. That's it, my friend.
Comment.
All right, my friend. Have a super day. Thanks for checking in with us.
Comment.
Yeah, comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, Don, that's your DGN. To get rid of that problem, just unclick member SQL. Over.
Just don't click what?
The members SQL. That's to be the last little button. Let me just try here. Invite. Okay. I can get the program to come up. Okay, that's the fourth button down from the top. It says member SQL data.
Okay, I unclicked it there. I'll see what happens.
Roger, that's where the problem lies, and why we've got to make the changes. So you just won't see the ECARS numbers unless they're in the one box, and then that'll take care of it.
Hey, okay, Jerry, we'll do that. Okay, how about Kilo 2 Juliet.
Roger. This is Kilo 2 Juliet, Jerry in South Amboy, New Jersey. ECARS number 20352. Good morning to you and the rest of the net. And just waiting for this ice to melt a little bit. I suppose we're all waiting for that. So nothing much more for the net. Just hey, thanks for what you're doing. This is KK2J.
Okay, Jerry, very good. South Amboy, New Jersey there. I haven't been up there in a long time. I used to drive tractor trailer. I used to get over Jersey all the time. But anyway, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. And enjoy your Sunday there. And have a great one, whatever you do.
Thank you. You too. KK2J.
Особенно северная часть Китая, распространено облегчение. Встречается с изменениями, продолжать спасение. Ведь в Китае изменения символизируют изменения, а лапша означает долгую...
All right, let's see. Jerry had the bottom of that list there for South Amboy, New Jersey, 111 miles from me. At least that's what it says here. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
All right, I heard two of you in there. I had Whiskey 3 something?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Nancy Hotel.
Это один из китайских свадебных обычаев. А, например, музыка писала.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. I got Echo November Hotel. Who else?
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Yeah, I got Echo Nancy Hotel. Stand by. Who else is out there?
Ну и самых главных на китайской свадьбе является так называемая...
Okay, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Come on in there.
Good morning. The name is Kevin. ECARS lifetime member 30938. We're located right at the Maryland-Pennsylvania border in South Central Pennsylvania, south of Greencastle. Back to you from W3QD.
Hey, okay, Kevin, very good. I'm up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so we ain't too far apart. So, anyway, it's good to hear you. Anything we can do for you there this morning?
Oh, no, I'm good. It's 7 degrees here, so we're just keeping the wood fire burning and trying to stay warm. May I have your call sign again, please?
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And the name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, Don. And we'll be standing by here listening from Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Okay, that was Kevin out of Greencastle, PA, 82 miles, it says here, according to the logging program. All right, right, let's see. How about Mike, K2 Echo November Hotel?
Thank you, Tom. This is correct. Right now it's 4 degrees minus, huh? 4 degrees minus. Very, 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 very cold there. My fancy number 215. Signal was quite nice signal here for 5 to 9, about 10 over. Pretty similar. And that's about the super. It's a good day to stay inside. It's so cold outside. What are you going to do? WC, Don, D-O-N. Go ahead, Don. K2ENH.
Yeah, very good on that, Mike. It is cold out there. It's I got up, it was 10 degrees when I checked into the rooster net. And then it dropped to 8 degrees, and I think we're going up to 17 today. Go ahead.
All right, well, right now it's -4. And the Chinese forecast pretty good shape for today, by golly. Oh, well. Okay, pick up the other gentleman, and thank you very much. W3DON K2ENH.
Hey, okay, Mike, up in Arcadia, New York, 204 miles. K2ENH W3DON. 73s, Mike. Have a great Sunday.
Roger. Thank you.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Hello, Niner Tango Bravo Delta. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform. Uniform Lima.
Okay, I think I got a Kilo 9 Bravo Tango Delta, Oscar X-Ray Juliet, Uniform Lima. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these. Kilo 9 Bravo Tango Delta.
Or Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. RK9 Police 0 Easton, PA. Number 9116. Morning, Don, and the rest of the net. Signals are pretty good today. A little bit less noise than the other day. You know, like everybody else, we're nippy. It's 4 or 5 degrees right now. Not going up much. So at least we had some sunshine yesterday. Some of the snow melted off the driveway or ice. So how's it going, Don? How do you copy? K9 TBD.
Hey, okay, Joel, I got you straightened out there. K9 TBD. Man, we're doing okay. We got snow here from 2 weeks ago that ain't went away yet because it's been that cold down here. It ain't going nowhere. So we haven't moved the car. I've been starting it every 2 days. I got an electric start there, but yesterday it didn't want to start, so I don't know what's going on. So I ain't going out there to find out. It's all snow and stuff and ice out back there. So, and I walk with a walker, so I'm not going out and playing on that stuff.
That sounds like a reasonable thing. I've got some batteries for my boat on trickle charger, and the trickle charger says it's doing okay. Over.
Yeah, very good on the trickle charger there, but yeah, that ought to take care of it. I got one of them jump boxes if I have to. I can put one of them jump packs there. I can put on there if I have to jump the car, but I should have probably started it every day instead of every other day.
Well, you're probably got a battery that finally said enough is enough. Thanks for letting me in, Don, and I'll let you get on to the rest of the net. K9 TBD 73.
Hey, okay, Joe, 73's there. Have a great day up there in Easton, PA. Have a great Sunday. K9 TVD W3DON.
Thanks, Don.
All right, let's see. How about Oscar X-ray? What do we got here? Juliet, was it?
Roger that. W3DON. This is KB3OXJ, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray, Juliet. Paul here in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Williamsport. ECARS number 30363. We got 1 degree here. It's sunshine. Pretty cold day here, Don. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. What'd you say the name was there?
Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform, Lima.
Hey, okay, Paul, we got you now. I had fat fingered the key there and put the wrong letter in there. So, hey, how are things up there in Trout Run?
Oh, pretty good. Cold, 1 degree, but nice sunny day. Looks like it's going to be pretty sunny. A little breezy out there, too. I see the trees blowing around a little bit. Weather Service said it wind chill could be 20 below at times here. But anyhow, doing okay here. You got a good signal here, good solid S9, maybe 10 overs at times. And, yeah, just hanging out here today for now. And my one grandson came and stayed all night, and we're going to go watch some motorcycle ice racing this afternoon. Over.
Well, that sounds like that'd be fun to do. I don't know, man. I hope you bundle up when you're out there, because it's going to be brutal. So, anyway, hey, have fun and enjoy your time with your grandson there. I know I always enjoy my time with my grandkids there, so I don't know how much time I have left with them, but I hope the good Lord says I got a lot, but we'll have to find out. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, yeah, I try to spend time with my grandkids, too. My father died quite young. He had heart disease in his mid-40s, so he never got to spend time with his grandkids, so making up for it. KB3OXJ.
Yeah, well, my father passed away at 99. He got time to spend with some of his grandkids, but he never got to see any of his great-grandkids. So my mom, she's still alive. She's 83 or 84, and she's seen all her great-grandkids there. So, but my dad never got to see any of them. So, but anyway, Paul, have a great one up here in Trout Run, 7-3, and enjoy your day out with the grandson there and motorcycle racing there. So ice racing there. 7-3, have a great day.
Yep, 73, Don. Thank you.
All right, how about the Uniform Lima?
Hey, good morning, Don. Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Lifetime number 30872. And here's Phil, Papa Hotel, India Lima.
Hey, okay, Phil, very good. We got you in the logbook here, and good to hear you here this morning. How are things down in Gaithersburg?
Bright sunny day here, and as always, we've got a heat wave this winter, right? So it's 16 degrees outside, and says it feels like cool. But 16 degrees is cold enough. Hey, how is down here? I'm talking to you on my new little toy, non-1080 device version of the Rocky 12 watt.
You sound good to me, Phil. Go ahead. No problem at all. Go ahead.
Good deal. Appreciate it. Yeah, you got you in here plus 10. And, yeah, the thing's supposed to put out 15 to 20 watts, and best I can get is maybe 13. But other than that, sounds like it's doing well.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, it's doing a good job. I mean, you're making it through that foreign broadcast, but so I can't complain too much. Go ahead.
Good deal. So does it take put down like 5.9 here, I guess?
Roger. Yeah, I give you that. You're right there with the foreign broadcast, and they're 5.9, so I can give you 5.9.
Good deal. I appreciate you running that. You have a good day. I don't know who said it was doing motorcycle ice racing, but that sounds interesting. That'd be good to do. So, anyhow, buddy, you take care, and yeah, definitely enjoy our grandkids, right? I appreciate it again, and 7-3.
Hey, okay, Phil. Yeah, very good. I used to deliver to the post office down there in Gaithersburg, Maryland. So, anyway, have a great day. Thanks for checking in at 7-3. That's Phil, KB3UUL, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 82 miles. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, I got Andy in there. Anybody else? Andy, good morning. How are things up in your neck of the woods there? Hi.
Yep, this is KC3GHK. Yeah, it's cold up here on the side of Blossom Hill. I think all the cold air comes down from the top of the hill and just settles down in our little development here. But I put in a wood stove last fall, and it is really nice. I'll tell you what, in this weather, although I had to handle a bunch of wood, it wasn't too bad, and a good friend of mine just gave me some more, so we're in good shape. Back to you, Don.
Well, that's a good thing, man, as long as you got wood to feed that thing, and I think you're feeding it a lot of wood this year, right?
Oh, man, I'll tell you what, on these really cold, bitter mornings, it's amazing how much extra wood you got to get in there to get any heat into the rooms. It's like it sucks it right out. Back to you.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I can't remember it being this cold in a long time there, so it's been a rough winter here as far as temperatures go. I mean, we ain't getting the snowfall, and we still got all the snow that we had 2 weeks ago. So my car ain't moved from the back of the house since it snowed, but and it ain't gonna move to this stuff melts some. So, and that ain't happening anytime soon. The way it looks, I don't know. But anyway, what are you gonna do? I got doctor's appointments coming up the end of the month. I hope I can get out by then. I don't know, but we'll have to see. Anyway, Andy, good to hear you. Always good to chat with you. And anything else we can do for you? 3 miles away.
Nope, that's it, Don. Great to hear you. You sound fantastic. You're almost 20 over S9 on my meter here, and you sound great. I'm going to start working on my taxes today, so not fun, but got to get done. Have a good one. W3DON, KC3GHK, 73, Don.
Hey, okay, Andy. I hope you can find something more fun to do afterwards. So, anyway, 7-3s, my friend. Have a great day. All right, that was Andy, KC3GHK, here in Lancaster, PA. 3 miles away. I think he's more like 2 miles away. But anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don in Lancaster, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. Oh, I heard somebody out there. Something, Papa?
Victor Alpha 3, uniform Mike Papa.
Yes, 4 NZY, testing 123, 123, and 4 NZY, clear.
Okay, I had a uniform Mike Papa. Give me the rest of that. Come on in.
Victor Alpha 3, uniform Mike Papa. Name here is Mark. ECARS number 30766. Ontario, you are 59 Colorado, Ontario.
Okay, Mark, very good up there in, Canada. Victor Alpha 3, uniform Mike Papa. Good morning, and how are things up there in Canada this morning?
Very cold, very cold. So we're going out for a dog walk later today.
Hey, very good there, Mark, on the dog walk there. So, very good. I guess your temperature is probably colder than we are down here in Pennsylvania, but anyway, we're going up to a balmy 17 degrees today. So, anyway, good to hear it, Mark. You got a good signal. You're making it over to the foreign broadcast there. So you're about 5'9", so getting over to foreign broadcast. So good to hear you. Anything else we can do for you? Okay, Mark, I think I might have lost you up there, but hey, have a good one up there in Ottawa. Have a great day. 30766, 368 miles. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. It says ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. ECARS number here is 30222, so the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 3, Bravo, Kilo, Romeo, 3 ECARS.
I heard somebody out there, but they're competing with the foreign broadcast. Try it again.
November 3, Bravo, Kilo, Romeo, and 3 BKR.
N3BKR, good morning. Come on in there.
Good morning. Handle here is Kent. We're over here just outside of Philadelphia in the township of Springfield. My ECARS number is
Hey, okay, very good. I just messed that up, but N3BKR. All right, how are things over around Philadelphia there?
Well, a little cold here, like it is out in Lancaster. I think the temperature is about a 5 right now. The dog didn't even want to go out.
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, we, I don't have a dog to take out, but I don't want to go out either, Kent. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you there. Where are you located in Lancaster?
I am about 2.5 blocks from Center City. Go ahead.
Okay. I used to get out of there a lot for work out there. I used to work for Chubb Agribusiness, and we had a lot of accounts out that way. So, all right, I don't want to hold it up. Thanks for having have a great day. Thanks for taking the chair there, and put another log on the fire.
Hey, okay, sir. You have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great Sunday, whatever you do.
Hey, I miss getting out there. I love ham and pretzels. So, all right, you take care. N3BKR clear.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere would like to check in, call now.
Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra.
All right, let's see. I got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Was there somebody else? Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Come on in there.
Well, good to hear you, Don. Again, the name here is Bill Bravo India Lima, and I'm on the base 30 miles north of New York City, just running 100 watts into an 80-meter loop. You sound good. Noise floor here is S1. You're 5.9 plus. I've been listening along. Thanks for running it, Don, and I hope you're staying warm. Over.
I am staying on the warm side of the door, Bill. I ain't going out. It's only going up to 17 degrees today, so all the snow we got 2 weeks ago is still here. It ain't went nowhere, so our car's stuck in the backyard and not getting it out until some of this melts. So anyway, Bill, that's what's happening down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we still have about 16 inches of snow in the yard and a lot of it piled up by the plows all over the place. I hope we don't get another big storm or we're not going to be able to get in or out of our house. Well, in about 2 hours, I'm headed out the door, going to go cross-country skiing with some of the guys. Usually on Sunday mornings around 8 a.m., I check in with Jim, KE8LDB, just before I was, get on the ice. But I wasn't going to do any ice time this morning. It was just too darn cold. But it's going to warm up a little closer to midday. Great to hear you, Don, and I'll be listening along. AA2TS, good morning.
Yeah, Yeah, very good there, Bill. Jim called me last night. He's having problems with his antenna and the transmit antenna. Asked me if I could do the net for him this morning, so that's what's happening there. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much for stepping in. I know Jim is almost always here, and this is the type of weather that will cause us antenna grief, no doubt. Thanks again, Don.
Hey, okay, man. Hey, enjoy your cross-country skiing, Bill, and have a great day. Up there, what the heck does that say? It says Pleasantville, New York at 5,497 miles. I don't think you're that far from it.
No, sir. We're 30 miles north of New York City, and probably, as a crow flies, I don't know. What do you think? Maybe 120 miles from you, if that?
Yeah, probably that. I don't know where that 5497 come from, but maybe that's a long path. I don't know.
Very good. Thanks again, Don. AA2TS.
Hey, okay, Bill. Have a good one. Always good to talk to you, my friend. And enjoy your cross-country skiing there and anything else you might do today. AA2TS. That's Bill out of Pleasantville, New York. 20831. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. 7-3s, Bill. And this is ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Oscar November.
I got a November 2, Oscar November. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie.
Give me that last one again there.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Over.
Was that Bravo Juliet Charlie?
Yeah, last 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. That's correct, sir. Over.
Okay, very good. We got you there. All right, let's see. N2ON. Dennis, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. Thanks for picking me up. Just down here at a very cold station shack, and just setting up a new station here, and just wonder if you could give me a audio report and let me know if I got any RF or anything on my signal. Back to you.
I am not hearing anything, Dennis. You sound good to me, and I got you about a 5.9 over here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I got you at 15 over in Leonardo, New Jersey, out by Sandy Hook.
Hey, very good on the Leonardo, New Jersey by Sandy Hook there. Very good. Anyway, I used to get over to Jersey a lot. I used to drive tractor trailer, so. Anyway, hey, you're sounding good, and thank you. Whatever you're working on, you got it working there, and it's working good on my end. Anyway, go ahead.
Very good. Appreciate the feedback on that. All right, I'll let you go, and I got to get upstairs and get a little bit warmer, and you enjoy your day. You got cold conditions out here, probably you too.
Yeah, we were at 10 when I woke up, checked into the rooster net. It felt like -4. And then it dropped to 8 degrees, and we're supposed to go up to a balmy 17 today. Go ahead.
Yeah, when I woke up this morning, we had 4 degrees. And I looked at my weather chart, and where I am, we usually don't get too much wind, but I had 30 miles an hour in the middle of the night, so it definitely came in with a strong burst.
Yeah, we've had some winds too here, so. All right, Dennis, hey, have a good one over there, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. Have a great day, whatever you do, enjoy it.
Roger. Thank you for picking me up. 7-3.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Chuck, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Don. Everybody on the net there. I've been in here for a while, so I stopped in rattle Jim's cage, but apparently that's not going to happen today. Yeah, we're down here in Milford, Delaware. According to the little black, what is that, iPhone box, says it's 11 degrees outside. -4. And went out to feed the animals this morning, and I think it's told the truth, because I was freezing. It was really cold. I had to work yesterday, and I operate a forklift. And the forklift I had to use, because mine was down, had no doors, no heat, and oh my goodness, it hit me in the face, and I was in pain. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I can believe that, man. It wasn't fit to be outside, or today it ain't fit to be outside. So anyway, yeah, I hope you were bundled up yesterday and kept that wig and stuff off your bare skin there.
Hey, Rod, I had a pair of coveralls on. I really don't like to overdress, because when you really bundle up, that you start sweating, and then you start, people make them a big and that sweat and that cold, you set yourself up for a cold. But I was pretty much comfortable. I went out for a little while and did what I had to do, and went back in for a little while, got some heat, cold heat, and kind of back and forth for about 6 hours. Finally, wasn't really anything to do, so I just cut out. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. That's a good thing to do. So, yeah, Jim had antenna problems this morning, so he called me last night and asked me to pick up the net for him this morning, so I said I would.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, well, I hope he gets it fixed now. Hopefully I can stop in here next weekend and say hi to him. I like talking to Jim, listening to him talk to other people. He's really a positive person to listen to. All right, I'm not going to hold up the net. I'll let you get a couple more contacts there. It was nice talking to you there, Don. We haven't talked, of course, in the QRZ log. We haven't talked in almost 2 years. I apologize for that. Well, I'll try to get in here a little more up and give you a shout there. I want to say 73 to you and everyone on the net. Hope you all stay warm. God bless you.
Hey, okay, Chuck, have a good one there, and thanks for checking in with us, and we'll catch up with you later. Hopefully it won't be 2 years. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie, Milford, Delaware, 90 miles out. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November 73s. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Hey, there goes the foreign broadcast. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
K9ZU.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
K9ZU, I got you. Who was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I'm going to run with these two. Kilo 9ZU, come on in there.
Yeah, good morning. This is George in Brunswick, Maryland, where it's still like the Arctic. The Chesapeake Bay has got some places 12 inches of ice on it. It's about 15 here, I think. I haven't looked at this morning, actually, but it's nippy here. How about that? 9045 on the roster, and that's about the size of it. K9ZU.
Hey, okay, George. Yeah, very good on the Chesapeake being frozen there. There's a lot of water frozen right now. Anything's frozen right now with the temperatures we've been having. I woke up, it was 10, then it dropped to 8, then it's supposed to go up to 17. So, anyway, have a good one, George. Thanks for checking in with us, and enjoy your Sunday, whatever you do.
Okay, I was close. It's 14 here. It's going to go to us according to the airport, and it's going to 21, and it's going to be 5 tonight. 5! Oh, my God. I thought I left this weather behind when I moved here from Chicago, or actually from Los Angeles, but I grew up in Chicago. What the heck? K9ZU 73.
All right, K9ZU. I think we got Alaska. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us.
Bye-bye.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. Good morning to everybody on the net. Kind of sounding good down here in southern New Jersey this morning, where it's 8 degrees out of a possible 18. So we're at the 50% point of where we're going to be for the day, I guess. I don't know. But it's a little chilly, but it's bright sunshine, so we're good. Hope everybody out there is doing well. ECARS number is 21303, and I'll turn it back over to you, Don, KB2 HFO.
Hey, okay, Bob, very good on that. Hey, have a great day over there in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey there, and good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us with ECARS, and enjoy your Sunday. I'll say 7-3 to you, and have a great day.
7-3.
All right, how about K1FRC? You here, Steve?
Yeah, good morning, K1DON. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, ready to go. Good morning, sir. Are you warmed up? Are you warm enough yet?
No, we're never going to get warm enough today. We're only getting up to 17 degrees today. So, anyway, the Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Anyway, I'm going to put you in as the tail gunner, and so I got you in the log air. Have a great day and have a good shift. And Jim had the antenna problem. He called me last night and asked me to take over for him this morning. So anyway, I'll turn the net over to you. I want to say 7-3s. Everybody checked in with me. Everybody have a great day. Enjoy your Sunday. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. And Steve, take it away.
All right, Don. And you're right. I don't know why I said 1. Probably because I was in a local net this morning. W3DON 7-3. Have a great day. Try to stay warm. Golly, I think there's a football game on today. I'm not sure, but yeah, go enjoy that. Maybe that'll warm your spirits. Who knows? Excuse me. All right. Stand by a minute, folks. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, the next net control operator for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just getting myself together here, getting the logs up and ready, and making sure everything is good. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and my ECARS number for life 10492 in the roster. Thank you very much. We're located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, where the sun is shining brightly, and we're according to the home barometer, the home weather station says 3 degrees above zero. The wind, the anemometer particular part of this weather station hasn't worked in about a year, so I can only guess as to wind gusts, but let's just say just damn cold. That's I can't wait for summer. That's enough. Let me put Don in the log here before I forget. Anyway, this is a directed net, everybody. Please go to net control, and we'll have a good time today. As we do, to start things off at the top of the hour, I like to just leave it open for mobile or QRP check-ins first before we take everybody else. Mobile or QRP only, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Are there any mobile or QRP stations for ECARS? Over. Okay, I don't hear anybody. And the band doesn't seem to be in the greatest of condition. Doesn't seem terrible either. So if you want to check in and you're mobile or QRP, please just indicate when you check in, and we'll put you right at the top of the list. There you go. Okay, general check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Please call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Why do you? I got you. Anybody else? I guess people are sleeping in this morning. Yankee Juliet uniform, please come with your full call type.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Pennsylvania. The temperature on the wall says 22, but I think the sun's shining on it. Anyway, it's bright and sunny out here. My ticket to ride, Steve, is 30026. You're about a 5'7" down here, and I thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Down log another day.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Your signal report, you're quite a bit stronger than I am. I can tell that amp over there is working pretty good, or you have something superior to me. You're up around 15, almost 20 over S9 here in Naugatuck. So, wow. Sounds good. But you know what the good thing is? My amp is being repaired right now. I finally I was able to find somebody locally who could look at it, diagnose the problem, and was willing to put it on the bench and work out the bugs. So hopefully in the next, week, maybe 2 weeks, I'll have my amp on and you guys will be able to hear me a little bit better. Anyway, Charlie, thanks for checking in. Very nice signal from Avis, Pennsylvania. You take care, 7-3, and enjoy the game this afternoon. Over.
Hi, Roger on that, Steve. Yeah, you're peaking about 5'7". I'm only running 98 watts. I'm not running any lead here. 98 watts is what I'm pushing. Over.
Oh, gee, wow. Well, your antenna's doing a very good job there. So you're over S9 here, and everything's nice and clear. So beautiful signal. Thanks for checking in, Charlie, and we'll talk to you next time. All right. 7-3. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie and Avis PA 30026 on the roster. That's check-in number 2. Boy, we're off to a flying thud this morning. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, call now. We're looking for ECARS check-ins this morning. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, your gracious host this morning. As gracious as I can be, anyway. Any station, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Okay, do we have any other check-ins? Over. Okay, we're going to take them all one at a time today. That's just fine by me. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Go ahead, Paul.
K1 K1FRC, KB30XJ. Thank you, Steve. Good morning. Let's see. We have 2 degrees here in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. This is Paul here, Trout Run, PA, north central part of the state. ECARS number 30363. 2 degrees here, a little breezy, and supposed to go clear up to 15 today here. But we got a lot of nice bright sunshine, so that offsets it a little bit. And wind chill's supposed to be about -20 when the wind's blowing hard today, so not doing too much. But my grandson's here. He came up, stayed all night. We're going out and watch some motorcycle ice racing this afternoon. Over.
Oh, those some brave fellas. They can keep that stuff. I can't deal with this cold. Good Lord in heaven, 17, that'd be like a heat wave. I think we're headed for a similar high over here. But I gotta tell you, I can't do it. And I'll tell you, the dog. We have a dog here, a little Dachshund. This poor thing, she can't even go out to do her business. She gets out there and within like 15 seconds her little legs collapse. It's the most horrible, heartbreaking thing you see. And then you realize, well, geez, I got to go out and get some AstroTurf and put it out in the garage so, my poor little dog will be able to go. That felt terrible. But it's that cold over here. I think we bottomed out at 3 below zero. I don't even know what that is, Celsius, but it's just cold. So you enjoy your 17 today and the motorcycle racing. And unfortunately, I promised my business partner we'd go clean up a couple of driveways that are left over from yesterday when I get done with it. I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm already sick after yesterday. What can I tell you? Paul, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Anything else from that?
No, not too much. I have a Dachshund too there, Arlo. He's about 8 years old, and he's short-haired, black, short-haired Dachshund, and he doesn't stay out too long. I have a little fenced-in yard. Part of it's under a roof with some gravel. That's about as far as he goes. He doesn't like the snow. Of course, the snow's deep enough here. Snow's deeper than his legs are long, so he doesn't stay out very long either. Anyhow, Steve, thanks for getting me in. Back to you. Have a good day. K1FRC, KB30XJ.
All right, Paul. Yep. Yeah, they don't like the cold at all. They can handle the summer heat pretty well, but not this time of year. They don't do well at all. But thanks for checking in, Paul. Take care. KB30XJ, K1FRC. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, your net control operator till 10 o'clock. Any station, anywhere, call now. ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. We will accept all check-ins. We welcome you with open arms. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Okay, K1KZP, I got you in there. Sorry, I was just typing. And, okay, was there somebody else trying to check in? Please call, over. Okay, we'll just go with K1KCP from K1FRC. Good morning. Hi, Ed. How much snow you guys get over there in Wilmington? I saw they had a real heavy band set up over there. We only got about 1.5 inches, 2 inches, but the wind blew it all into drifts there, so that was kind of weird. So, what's up over there on your end, Ed?
Oh, well, the dusting that we got over the night into Friday night into Saturday morning, the little dusting that we got was 6 inches. Exactly. I measured it with a tape measure, 6 inches. In little teeny little bits. And it's real fine, light duty snow, so real dry. And I've been using my leaf blower. I've got 2 electric leaf blowers here. I've been using those to blow away all the snow. And it just blow it away and go back 3 hours later, blow it away again, and it just kept coming and coming. Then it stopped, and the wind started, and all the snow blew off the roof. So I just went out now and blew all the stuff off the stairs and the walks that it blew on there overnight. Now the sun is up, it might just melt. I get down to the bare pavement, but the rest of it might melt away with the sunshine. I don't know if that's going to happen, because when I woke up, my little weather station said 3 degrees. Well, the sun's been up for 3 hours now, and it's jumped all the way up to 4. Welcome to New England winters. God, I hate this. I wouldn't mind if it was just the cold. I could live with that, but this mess out here, this huge refrigerator called the snowbanks, just keeps the temperature down. So, anyway, 10098 on the roster, and we're just putzing around the shack. I'm cleaning the shack up. I spent a lot of time. I was at this desk here with all my radio equipment, tying up wires, cleaning up the cabling, and what a mess it was. And I'm just about to do a couple other little small things here to improve it even further. The wiring is much neater than it was. Back to you.
Okay, K1KZP, K1FRC. Well, you know, here's what it is. What I think is a good thing, I guess. Well, maybe not. I used to laugh at the boys that, well, we're going to do our games out in California because we don't want the weather to influence the outcome of the game. Once upon a time, the Super Bowl was held in the home team's turf, not out in Pasadena, California, where it's always sunny and 80 degrees. So I do recall a New England Patriots Super Bowl being held in Foxborough a long time ago, long before they. Anyway, just thought I'd throw that in there. It's cold. Yeah, we actually did only get about an inch over here, inch and a half, 2 inches in a spot. It's hard to measure because it blew around. It's too cold. I'm right with you. I can't deal with it. But the barometer's going up, and it's rumored to have dropped to 4 below zero last night at midnight thereabouts. We're up to 3 above now. I'm dreading finishing up the net today because I got to go out. We got 2 more driveways to go get done, and I don't want to go out at all. But, whatever. Anyway, see you, Ed. I got to see if there's anybody else want to check in. Have a great day. KZP 73 from K1FRC. Thank you.
73 K1KZP listening.
All right. Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa Ed is in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. Thank you. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere from for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service phone in.
K9ZU.
Okay. Well, let's try these one at a time. Kilo Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Okay, I got you. There was 2 or 3 others that I thought in there. Go ahead.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike Charlie.
See if I got you guys right. Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. It could have been Charlie. I don't know. I wrote Zulu uniform. Let's see if that's right. And Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike Charlie. Let's see. Did I get the K9ZU right?
Yes, you did.
Alrighty. That's 3. Let's go with Kilo Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Good morning, sir. From Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Go ahead.
This is Fox Radio Charlie. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. 1688 on the rosters. Where I just came in from cleaning off the part of the driveway and gave the birds a little something to eat. We're -6 below right now, with the wind at 10 to 15. We're just at 20, somewhere between 16 and 20 below zero.
not a good day to be outdoors. And we're supposed to have the Eastern Amateurs ski jumping championships here this weekend today, but with the wind, I doubt that they'll be doing any ski jumping coming off the 60-meter hill. So too windy, and it is cold and brutal out there. It's going to be like that all day. Everybody stay in and stay warm. Be safe if you have to go out. It's No One Fox Truck Radio Charlie WB1CEI. Thanks for the...
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Okay, thanks for the call sign correction. I did. I wrote it as Kilo, but thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. No, I don't think they'll be holding a championship, and I certainly don't recommend them trying. There's a certain point at which it's kind of pointless, and this is it. No, not worth risking frostbite, which can happen. They say anything from 15 to 30 minutes, depending on person. No, stay in. I don't care for it either. Thanks, Ed. Have a great day. 7-3. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. Up there in the northwest corner. Crew says it's way below zero. Let's just put it that way. ECARS number 1688. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. Next up, Kilo 9Z uniform. And that would be George in Brunswick, Maryland. Hi, George.
Yeah, good morning. You got the details down pretty well. It's 14 degrees here. The Potomac is frozen across. There's 12 inches of ice in some places on the Chesapeake. And I've been here 25 years, and I've never seen anything like this before, although I am from Chicago, so I can't say that completely. I came this way via California, where I lived in Los Angeles for a long time. But, wow, I've forgotten about winter. I hope this is not a new ice age, over.
You know, you kind of had me wondering there for a minute, because last winter we got the cold, but we didn't get much snow. This year we got both, and this is the first time in, oh gosh, when was the last 3-footer we had was 2011, I think. Anyway, it's been a long time, and these are like the winters I grew up with. Sure does feel like a new ice age, but don't pay attention to all the alarmists out there. The Mother Nature just always manages to balance things out in the end. We'll probably have a hot summer to make up for this brutal cold winter. I'm looking forward to that, to be honest with you. Anyway, I'll send it back to you for one more, and then we'll move right along. K9ZU, K1FRC.
All right. Well, I'm working on a refuge. Next winter, maybe I'll get to spend more time in Hawaii. I've got a place I'm working on acquiring on the Big Island, but it's expensive there, but it's always about $75 the whole time, over.
Well, hey, listen, my friend Dale Parsons out there might have a place for you. I don't know. Well, he and his wife Ginny used to own a bed and breakfast on the Big Island, but I don't know. I don't know if that was taken out in the fire or what. But that's another radio friend of mine. At any rate, George, have a great day. Try to stay warm today. And somebody tells me there's a game on today. I don't know about that. 7-3, clear with K9ZU from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. George in Brunswick, Maryland, down there in icy Central Maryland. 9045 on the roster. Thank you, George. Appreciate it. Next up, let's go to Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie. That's Steve up in Vermont. Hi, Steve.
Yeah, good morning to you, Steve. K1 FRC. This is Whiskey 1 Sugar Mike Charlie. Yeah, thanks for checking me in. Number's 10068. And it's a beautiful morning up here in western Vermont. A little chilly, though, -4. But, it is what it is, and you got to deal with it. So just trying to enjoy my day, stay warm, and keep my dog warm if I can do that. She wants to go outside and do her business, but it's too darn cold for her to go out. So hope you're having a nice day. And yeah, I understand there is a football game today. I probably won't watch it. I'll probably be sleeping, but that's okay. I'll check the scores in the morning. But anyway, thanks for checking me in. I'll say 7-3 and 7-5. Hope you all have a good day, and I look forward to checking it again. K1 FRC from Whiskey 1 Sugar Mike Charlie.
Well, Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. I noticed that I finally put 2 and 2 together as to your call site. So, Semper Fi, sir. Thanks for your service. 13 USA here. Anyway, take care. Clear with Whiskey 1, Sierra Mike Charlie. Steve with Weston, Vermont 10068 on the lifetime roster. That clears that list. Let's start a new one. We'll take check-ins from anywhere. This is ECARS on 7255. Any station, anywhere. Call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Still, I got a couple in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, and Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Do we have any others? Oh, I guess not. Let's go to Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo from K1FRC. Hello, good morning, Ray. How you doing, Ray?
Like 6 minutes or so. Anyway, good morning. It's a whopping 4 degrees, going up to a heat wave of 16 degrees. You're about a 5.9 plus the bets. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you know, thank you for the 5.9 signal. By the way, Ray, my Ameritron amp is being repaired. It's on the bench right now, and probably either next week or the week after I'll be on the air with it. So maybe you'll hear me a little better. Your signal is very close to 20 dB over 9 as usual. So very nice signal. We're also at 4 degrees down here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Too cold for me. If I had it within my power, I'd stay indoors all afternoon, but I did promise my business partner we'd go do a couple more driveways today. So, allegedly, sometime 10, 11 o'clock, I'll have to run out there and do that. But, I don't know, there's a football game on today, Ray. Somebody tells me it's out in California. You'll have to watch it on TV, over.
Yes. Well, you're looking at 5.9, so I'm going to give you a solid 5.9. And the temperature here is, like I say, going up to 16. And I've got a wicked case of dry mouth anyway, so the shack has got a heater in it, making it worse. Anyway, you take care. Thanks a lot for your time and enjoy.
All right, Ray. Thank you very much. Just have a relaxing day and try. You know what's helpful, right? If you don't have a humidifier, put a pot of boiling water on in the kitchen and just run it all day. Keep it at a low boil. It'll add moisture. It's not the cure-all, but sometimes that'll help. 7-3. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray in Reading, Massachusetts, number 1811 on the lifetime roster. Next up, let's go to Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Hello, Al.
Yeah, good morning, George. W1BY. We're located in Hales Al, QPH, Sheldon, Vermont. We're up next to the Canadian border here, northwest corner of Vermont, not far from Lake Champlain. You're doing fine. You're 5 and 9 here. Good clear copy. This morning's temperature, minus 7 degrees. That's the ambient temperature. Wind chill is minus 20 degrees currently. I'm trying to be very careful about letting the dogs out. They go out, they turn around, they come back. That's for sure. So, Steve, W1SMC, had a nice signal up here from Western Vermont. Good copy. So, that's about it from here. We're going to be in for the game for the whole day here. So, load up the chips and all that junk food. It's going to have a good time. We're all going to have a good time. All right, Case, back to you. Say hi and wish everyone a good day. W1BY.
All right. Good job, Al. Thank you. Nice signal. Your signal report. I put you at about maybe 5 over at 9. Respectable signal down here. So thank you. The man's room player today too. So there you go. Copy 20 degrees. You know what? It's all the same. It's just miserable. I don't know how we all lived in this growing up. You know, this is absolutely what I, as a kid, had to walk to school in. No, I didn't walk 2 miles barefoot. I walked 1 mile in a winter coat that was not adequate for the winter. So we did actually have a little worse than you kids. You don't whippersnapper. Al, thanks a bunch. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Enjoy the game. Go Pats. Yeah, we'll talk to you later. Clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee Al in Sheldon, Vermont. 662 on the roster, and that clears out that list. You do not have to be a member. Check into ECARS. We exist a service for mobile stations. If you are QRP or mobile and you'd like to check in, please mention that when you check in. You go hear the list. Any station anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel.
Was it Lima Mike Hotel? Over.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel.
Okay. Mike Hotel. Okay, do we have any others for this list? ECARS, check-ins, anybody anywhere?
Kilo Echo 2, Delta.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2, Delta, Oscar, Sierra. Okay, and there's I don't know if you two are hearing it, but there's a really strange, echoey kind of sound in the background there. Don't know what it is. Could be foreign broadcast, could be somebody jamming a foreign broadcast, which is kind of what it sounds like. But we'll figure it out, right? Whiskey America 2, Lima Mike Hotel from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Hi, Bob. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How things up in good old Connecticut, I think you're in. We're down here. Still in Park Ridge, New Jersey. It was about a half an hour ago. It was 2 or 3 degrees. And I don't plan on going outside, that's for sure. Hope all's well with you and you're staying out of trouble up there. This is WA2LMH. Keep getting your contacts. 7 3s.
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate it. Well, I don't know how much trouble I'm staying out of. Yeah, but, you know, I tend to get into trouble just by arguing at home. But that's my problem, not anybody else's. At any rate, Bob, have a great day, and thank you for checking in. You know, one of the things, maybe you have all experienced this, when the sun comes in the window in the wintertime at a certain angle, all of a sudden it shows up. Every speck of dust is landed on all the equipment. And boy, do I realize I gotta clean this shack. Holy smokes. Now, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Anyway, clear was Whiskey America 2, Lima Mike Hotel, Bob in Park Ridge, New Jersey. Thank you very much, sir. Next up, Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning, sir. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, sir. Back to you. This is Kilo Echo 2 Delta Alpha Sierra. I'm Vincent. I'm in Antwerp, New York, in Jefferson County, just east of Lake Ontario and just shy of Canada here, and not far from the Adirondack Mountains, just outside of Watertown, New York. And, right now, I've got minus 11.6 degrees. We were down as much as minus 21 earlier this morning. And I'd like to get your call letters, your name and your call letters again, please.
Okay. This is Vincent, I believe, right? My call sign, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. The name is Steve Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. The location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. Now, I've been up there to Watertown area and some place that they call Tug Hill. I even remember there was a sign on 81 for that. And that was a trip I wanted to jump the gun on winter. I wanted to see Lake Effect snow and thunder snow. I saw it. But, good Lord, we had 21 air temperature below zero, 21 degree, and then you add in the wind chill. Where are you, at 50 below? I can't even imagine cold like that. And I thought it was bad here when we were 3 below here this morning. Oh, Lord. Anyway, Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra from K1 Fox Radio. Charlie, I'll send it back to you for your final.
Okay, it's USL. I'd just like to mention my number is 21294. And I think this is the first time I've contacted you on here. I don't get on very often, but I try to get on 2 or 3 times a month. Work schedule is pretty harsh, so I can't get on all the time. But as you mentioned Tug Hill, yeah, that's mentioned on the Weather Channel quite often because it has a unique topographical area there because it's situated really at the beginning of the Adirondack Mountains, but it comes, the lake effect snows. Well, they generate over the lake and they come across, and for some reason, that place is a magnet for snow bands to set up. And you can get snow rates at anywhere from 1 to 4 or 5 inches per hour. And when you experience it, have to travel through that, it's total whiteout. It's just white everywhere. You can't see the drive. It's just very treacherous. And I think there's a place up there where they've had over 7 feet of snow combined for the winter so far. And the winter's not over yet. But, yeah, we're in an area here, even here where I live, which is a little bit away from the Tug Hill, but we can get those snow bands here, too, because the way the wind shifts north and south off that lake, there's times where we get it as well. But not quite as long duration as that Tug Hill does. And the people that live up there are used to it, and they all have four-wheel drive vehicles, and they have their own means to remove a lot of heavy snow. And but anyway, it was a very cold day today. I think it was the coldest day for us this winter, minus 21 to begin with. But it's starting to climb up now. Like I said, it's minus 11.9. But yeah. So with that said, I'm going to send it back to you. This is KE2DOS.
All right. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it, Vincent. And, yep, jump through there. And I don't plan on going back at any time soon. And I think the lake should be turned off anyway. I believe the lake froze over for the first time in many years. Take care. Clear with Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra. Vince in Antwerp, New York, up there, right along Lake Ontario in the snow belt up that way. Number 2194. I don't know how did I get this. 21294. I'm sorry. Now we get the right number on the lifetime roster. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS 7255. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
W1BY.
W1BY, go ahead.
Yeah, George, I just wanted to quickly ask you, since we had a few seconds here, I have an AL80, it's a 3500 amp here, and it's coming online in about a week. And I wanted to just ask you, what amp model do you have from Ameritron? So I'm making a list of everyone. And also my member number is 10622. Okay, back to you.
All right, W1BY from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. All right. Where did they put you? 10622. So I misplaced. I transposed the digit. I see what I did. Okay. Thanks for the correction. Still got a great signal, by the way, Al. All right. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Please call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. You're in there. Any other stations for a list? Over.
Good morning from November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 8 degrees, sunny skies. And heading to my station with about a 5.6, 5.7 copy. Usually hearing you a lot better. I have a lot of noise on my end. I'm not sure. Maybe that's just the band conditions. And you're in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and wondering how cold it got last night your way.
Okay, N1XCY, K1FRC. All right, Scott. Well, your signal is good in here, solid 5.9 plus a little bit. We got down to about 3 below, 3 or 4, can't remember. I'm looking at my weather station. Unfortunately, some components of this here weather station have stopped working since I installed it. I installed it here at this location. But it does show, let's see, okay, 3.7 degrees below zero last night. Well, there you go. So it was pretty cold. Yesterday we received almost 2 inches of snow. But the wind, I don't know. I wish it would tell me exactly the wind chill, but I think that the actual wind chill around here was probably close to 20 below zero. Not as cold as they were forecasting, but it ain't warm, I'll tell you. 4 degrees right now, Scott. You're a bit warmer than we are, but you're down by the water. N1XCY, K1FRC.
All right, very good, Gary. Well, I think we just got to make it through today, and then I think we gradually warm up to high 30s and low 40s by the end of the week. And if I saw correctly, it looks like next Monday, not this Monday, but next Monday, we potentially are going to get rain at like 42 degrees, but I don't know. It is what it is. The temperatures are definitely, I'm not sure if I'd rather have snow or these temperatures, but it's pretty hard to deal with these cold temperatures. I think I'd rather maybe have a little bit of snow. I'm not sure. Appreciate it, Gary. Have a fantastic remainder of your shift. Appreciate you everything you do for the net, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 73 from N1XCY, Scott in Cranston. Back to you, Gary.
N1XCY, K1FRC. By the way, the name is Steve. Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo in Naugatuck, Connecticut. There you go. I don't know who Gary is. Nobody by that name in here unless you're talking about one of my pet beetles or something. I don't know. Anyway, Scott, have a great day. Thank you. Clear with November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the roster. Okay. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. We're taking check-ins from any stations, anywhere, general check-ins. If you're mobile or QRP, please let us know and put you right to the top of the list. We'd like to build a list here, so anybody wanting to check in, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie now.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
The station ending in hotel. Repeat your call sign, please.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Hotel Alpha Hotel. Okay, I've got you. We also have November 2, Juliet Victor. Were there any other check-ins? Over. Okay, let's go with the first check-in, November 2, Juliet Victor. Good morning, Ken.
Oh, good morning. Just thought I'd stop in and say hello. We were a minus 13 this morning up here in Cobblestone. After a while, the temperature gets down to just a relative point, I guess. But anyway, they tell me that spring is coming, and I hope it is, because it's getting a little ridiculous. But what are you going to do? It is winter yet. And with that, we're
using our FT 857D on a infed dipole antenna, or infed vertical antenna anyway. So that's our situation here this morning. Down here in the shop tinkering with a few things. So we'll turn it back over to net control and let you carry on with business. With that, I'll say 7-3, Jeff Bucarator at 2JJB.
Okay, November 2, Julia Victor from Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie, Blue Sky Echo, everything is up. Interestingly enough, the National Weather Service has just issued a cold advisory, which is it begins at 1 o'clock, which is a downgrade from the extreme cold warning that we've been suffering through. Well, it's there for a reason, because the cold is just so extreme, nobody's used to it, nobody knows how to function in it. And it's very, very dangerous. You can get frostbite in a very short amount of time. So doesn't mean 1 o'clock is a hard number that somehow it's going to be less dangerous after that. But when the wind finally dies down, which is why they're downgrading the warning around 1, give or take, it's because the wind chill won't be quite as extreme, because the wind won't be quite as strong. Eventually, the wind's going to die down over most of New England tonight. And then tomorrow, much more tolerable with a temperature close to 20 degrees. I despise this weather. I can't wait for spring. Ken, thank you. Appreciate you checking in. Clear with them too, JJB. Ken out in central New York. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel, Alpha Hotel, and Bob, you might notice I'm not on my game today. I don't feel well. I was out yesterday doing snow removal with my partner, and it really caught up to me. I've been up for hours, and I still don't feel well. Over.
Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Steve. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel, Alpha Hotel. Sorry you're not feeling well. Came over to the shop and tried to muck around. 43 in the shop.
Well, it could be a lot worse. 43 in the shop is better than minus 43 out back. Montague, and of course you're up in my home turf. I think you and I discussed this before, that I grew up in Orange and was very active in the ham community around there, in between enlistments anyway. So, Bob, it's almost 5 degrees here right now, but it's 80 inside the shack. I have nothing to complain about in here. It's just when my wife has to take her poor dog outside. I feel awful for them, but at any rate, back to you. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel, Bob, from Kilo 1 Fox Radio. And by the way, you're only about a S7, give or take. I can hear you okay, but I'd say a 5 and 7 is your signal as well.
Okay, thank you, Steve. K1 FRC for K1HH. Yeah, I may have snow on my MSED. I hope you're feeling better after that goes on, Steve.
Oh, I will. It was the cold. I was out in it for hours yesterday, shoveling driveways as the temperature was falling off the cliff. So it's not to myself. What can I tell you? One of these days I'll get some common sense. But at any rate, thanks for checking in, Bob. And 7-3. Band conditions are changing. You were down real close to the noise level, which is about an S3 here this morning. So, I'm going to let you go and let the band do its thing. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel, Bob in Montague, Massachusetts. 10344 on the roster. Okay, that clears that list. What do we have? 12 before the hour, and we'll have a new net control operator at 10 o'clock. My name is Steve. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India.
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
right, let's see if I got the calls right this time. Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India, and I also heard a Kilo America 3 Alpha Foxtrot Radio. Is that correct, sir?
Negative. It's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3. Alpha Foxtrot Romeo. You'll correct me. I'm confused. I'm sorry. But I got a Victor Alpha 3, though, and at least we're in the right country. So I'll return to you in just a moment, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India. Good morning, Chris, from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, I think it was, KB3IAI. 30870 on the ECARS roster. Got you about 5.7 on the meter, 5.9 by the year. So coming in pretty good. And I'm here in Central Maryland, in Gambrills, Maryland, and we're sub 20 degrees here, 18, 19 degrees over.
Yeah, but that's more tolerable than those of us down in the single digits. Boy, I hope that this is the end of the brutal cold. I don't know about you, but I can't handle it. And I don't think there's many people that relish it anyway. Anyway, Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Fine business on checking in. Thanks for doing so. Appreciate hearing from somebody from Central Maryland. I used to be stationed in Baltimore and lived in Annapolis, and probably got over the story more times than anybody wants to hear. But I very much enjoyed my time in Baltimore, or even in Annapolis, depending upon which way. And so it's always nice to hear somebody from that area. Anything else for the net, Chris?
Nothing else for the net. Just wanted to check in and get on the list. The Victor station there coming in real strong down here too. So a good copy on that other station. And that's it for me. 73 KB3 IAI back to net control.
Thank you, Chris. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Chris in Gambrills, Maryland, Central Maryland, 30870 on the roster. Okay, the station and the call sign I have messed up, but has a good signal. Victor America 3 station. I said Alpha Foxtrot Romeo. I know I'm incorrect. I transposed while typing. My fault. Please come now.
Very good. Yeah, VA3FXR Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. First name Peter from Ashton, Ontario, westernmost reaches of the greater city of Ottawa, Canada. We're about, 75 miles north of the U.S.-Canadian border. We're doing fine. A little cold. Oh, boy, you gotta go. VA3FXR, we'll be clear.
All right, Peter, I got it, man. I told you I'd correct it. It's just me trying to type after hearing two stations check in, that's all. Victor America 3, Foxtrot, X-Ray Romeo. Gotcha. Although it says the city is Johnstown, Ohio. They must be neighboring towns or something. Over.
Negative. I'm not quite sure where you got the Johnstown from, but we used to be in Johnstown. We moved about 4 months ago. We are now in Ashton, Ontario. We updated our QRZ page, but tell me where I need to update so we can correct the QTH there.
I just made the correction right now, Peter, okay? So the next time you check in, it should come right up. Thanks for letting me know about that. Yeah, it's one of those things where it pulls from the previous check-in. So, in other words, if I bring up your name in my ECARS log, this is a custom-built log that was built by one of our members a long time ago. Every now and then he comes out with a new version, but of this log, if if nobody's checked, if you had never checked in before, it would be a blank log. I would enter your call sign, and then I would have to ask you what your information is. It does not necessarily pull from QRZ, although I can make it pull from QRZ. The reason I don't is because on this laptop, what it'll do is bring up a secondary box, and then the box doesn't want to close, and I can't do any more typing in the log. So at least where I have it installed, I have to just rely on. And then when you check in the next time, whatever info that I've already entered will come right back up. So that's why we had you at the old address. I got you in Ashton, Ohio now, Peter. So you're good to go. And thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Okay?
Negative. Not Ashton, Ohio. It's Ashton, Ontario. Ontario, Canada.
That's me. I know it's Ontario. I have you down as Ontario. I just mispronounced. Gosh, maybe it's time for me to go. I have you corrected, but trust me. I said, because there's an Ashton, Ohio, my brain transposed it. It's in the log, you're in Ontario. I'm sorry. Anyway, that is 100% me and my dyslexia, or whatever it is. Have a great day. And maybe if I don't get yelled at too hard by the rest of the check-ins, we'll get through the next 5-10 minutes. Peter, thank you. Clear with Victor America 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Peter in Ashton, Ontario. I got it right. Sorry about that, guys. I'll pay better attention. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Net control for about 5-6 more minutes for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Wow, I'm getting close to the end of my shift and getting buried. Okay, here's what I was able to type down from memory. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. The station ending in try that again. The station ending in Oscar Foxtrot Tango, 2 Echo November, and Foxtrot Sierra. Let's take those 4. Let's go to the top. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you for taking my call. Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Name is Mike. ECARS number is 21175. Upstate New York, Syracuse, so to speak, but out in the country, almost to the Auburn way there, Marcellus, sort of. But this morning, when I looked at the thermometer outside the shack window, it was -14. Boy, oh boy, it's been a long time since we got anything that cold, for goodness sakes. My goodness. Fortunately, it's not too windy, so that's a plus over.
Oh, so the wind has begun to die down over there. We're still pretty windy on this side. It's, 4.8. So close to 5 degrees above zero here. Yeah, that's enough. I've had it. But if you're at 14, there's hope, because that means the cold air is all drained to this side of the front in the high pressure area, and we have no place to go but up. So there you go. Have a great day, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Let me get these other guys before the next net control guy gets in here. 7-3, Mike, thank you so much for your patience. KD2 YXC from K1FRC. Mike's in Syracuse, New York. Thank you. Next up, the station ending in Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Please go with your full call, okay?
Okay, good morning all. This is Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. My name is Fred. ECARS number 30804. And we're in Barnegat, New Jersey, which is about 20 miles northeast of due north of Atlantic City, right on the coast. and just listening to everybody, reading the mail. No traffic. Wish everybody a pleasant Super Bowl Sunday. It's 11 degrees here. Not going to get much warmer. So that's it for me. Back to you, Steve. K1FRC, W3OFT.
Okay. Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Got your full call sign in there. I know where Langland is, actually, so you're right, down there over by the casinos, as I recall. Number 30804, thanks for checking in. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you next time. Next up, let's go to, I didn't get the entire call sign, but 2 Echo November. How about you bring your full call sign in here so I can get it right? Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Yes, good morning, Steve. The name, the call is November 2 Echo November 21230. I'm about 35 miles west of Syracuse in a little town called Auburn, and we're at a pleasant -2 degrees over here.
Yeah, keep the 2 degrees. It's generally just cold everywhere. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Tony, sorry. Thanks, Tony. November 2, Echo November from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. We very close to that 5-degree mark over here in Connecticut. That's winter for you. And like I said to the last guy, I sincerely hope this is the end of the severe, extreme winter cold. It's one thing to be said for, we always have warmer winters now, and then have a real winter hit. And remind all of us, hey, this is what winter really used to be like. Imagine before electricity, our ancestors trying to deal with this. I can't. At any rate, Tony, thank you for checking in. I want to grab that last station before we get into the next net control operator. So you have a great day, and 7-3. And we'll clear with November 2 Echo November, Tony in Auburn, New York. Foxtrot Sierra, please bring your full call sign, sir.
Good morning. Kilo 2, Mike, Foxtrot Sierra, ECAR number 21305. Just a quick hand wave here. We just want to turn the radio on here, wait and see if Dave picks it up next there, my neighbor MXX there. So, hey, we're holding at a 8 degrees, a little bit of breeze out there, and that's about it. I don't want to hold you up here, so we'll turn it back to you, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, K2 MFS. Well, Dave, Mike, I have to wonder if you and Dave are sharing the same antenna, because, boy, you got the same, loud blasting in signal from your area of New Jersey here into southwest Connecticut as he does. So, I don't know, but maybe Dave heard you. At any rate, he's going to be in next, and you can have a quick Q-show with him. Thanks for checking in, Mike, and we'll do it again next week. Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra from Mike in Jersey City, New Jersey. I wrote it wrong. See, there you go. Number 21305 on the lifetime roster. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Wonder if N2MXX is on frequency. Over.
Hey, Steve. Good morning, sir. Sounding good here into Central Jersey. Mike, I heard you in there, and Steve, you're 5'9" plus 5 here. Roger.
Oh, thank you. That's the best signal report I got yet this morning. For some reason, I was wondering if the snow and the frigid cold didn't affect my ground system or something. But thanks a lot. Have a great shift, and we'll talk to you next week. I'm going to go... As I said, go out and play in the snow. I have no common sense, My wife even told me, don't do it. I know your partner wants you to go out and do more driveways, but, well, I promised, so I got to do it. Hopefully it's just 2 and done. Come back here and warm up. Have a great day, 7-3, and I'll talk to you next week. K1FRC, clear.
All right, Steve, thanks so much. You're sounding great here today. Stay warm while you're out there doing some some snow removal, and I'll definitely speak with you next week. Good morning, everyone. It is 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, February 8th, Super Bowl Sunday. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX. November 2, Mexico, double X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of the state. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. It's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we definitely give priority to mobile stations. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you are not a member of ECARS, but you'd like some additional info, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call with another station at the top of the hour. If you have a scheduled QSO with another station, not if you're trying to check in. If you're trying to check in, stand by. We'll get you in a second. But if you have a scheduled QSO with another station, please call now. And with nothing heard, I haven't had one of those in a while. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, let me go for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations only. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you'd like to check into ECARS, give me a shout now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. All right, I didn't hear anything. Any relays for mobile, portable, QRP? Anyone hear someone? Over. All right, nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins, general check-ins now. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. If you'd like to get on the list, please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 2, Mike, Foxtrot, Sierra.
November 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Bravo, Charlie, Sierra. WB1, CEI.
All right, got 5 stations there. Mike Romeo, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Bravo Charlie Sierra, and Charlie Echo India. Any others for this list? Over.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Added Alpha Delta Foxtrot, maybe one more.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
All right, November 3, Charlie Yankee. I know there's a few other folks in there. We'll get through this list pretty quickly, and then we'll be sure to pick up everybody who wants to check in this morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. First, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. First up on my list, Ray. Good morning. Booming in. Strong signal. Come on in.
Yeah. So 10/9, beautiful signal, and it's a beautiful day out. It's freezing, but it's beautiful. QSL.
Yeah, good copy there, Ray. You're 20 over, 5.9 plus 20, sounding wonderful here into central New Jersey. We're sitting at 12. My weather station says 12 degrees. Newark Airport is reporting 8 degrees right now. So it looks like, looking at the thing here, the temperatures might go up a little bit, but not much, but the wind should be decreasing, so that's a good thing. Over.
Yeah, it's 15 over 9 that time. Yeah, it's crazy weather. My wife, I won't be going for a ride for lunch because it's too cold. I guess I'll live with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen, it could be snowing, so it definitely could be worse. Hey, you gonna watch the Super Bowl today? You're gonna be watching the big game. Over.
Yeah, kind of half watching it. We're going to a birthday party for my 11-year-old grandchild, and we're gonna have to stay for half the game. But that's better than no game at all. QSL?
Oh, for sure. You know what I'm going to do? I just thought of this. I don't know. Maybe this is a good idea. I'm going to ask everybody. I'm going to take an unofficial ECARS survey this hour, and we'll see what everyone thinks about the game. Who do you think is going to have it today, the Seahawks or the Patriots?
I live in Boston. That don't matter. I think the Patriots are going to do it, but it's going to be a hell of a game. Go ahead.
All right. It seems that most of the experts disagree with you. They think it's the Seahawks. And just because you live up in the New England area, I'm not going to assume that you like the Patriots. One of my sons is a Green Bay fan, lives in New Jersey. So anyway, all right, got you down. I'm starting the list here. I'm going to do a tally. Got you down for the Patriots. Ray, anything else there?
Thanks a lot for your time. You have beautiful signal 7-3, 15 over.
All right, 7-3, Ray, always good hearing from you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Hope you catch some of the game and enjoy the party while you're not watching the game. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Next up, Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Hey, Mike, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K2MFS. I heard Steve out there. Good morning, Steve, your neighbor over there. Hey, we're up to 8 degrees here and enjoying a beautiful sunny day. It's just still a little breezy out there. We are attending a Super Bowl party, and my coin toss says I should root for the Seahawks here, so that's what I'll go with there. I'm sorry I missed you last week, but I guess you couldn't hear me. We were so close, maybe. Who knows? But hey, it's great to hear you today, able to make contact with you there. And hey, that's about it. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Mike. Yeah, you're 20 to 30 over today, so no problem hearing you today, at least. I don't know what happened last week. It's funny, the solar flares and coronal mass ejections have been insane over the last 3 weeks or so. Within the last couple of hours, there were a bunch of M-class flares, and the X-ray right before I got on here was at a M1.6. It looks like it's settled down to maybe a C level right now, but I'm glad the propagation is as good as it is. So listen, with all this solar activity, I'm glad I'm hearing anyone. But Mike, you're going for I got you down for the Seahawks, yes?
Yeah, and if you're able to talk Tuesday night, you give me an idea how the tally went. Hey, have a great weekend there. Stay warm, sir, and thanks again for picking me up. Oh, yeah, the number is 21305.
All right, Mike, definitely. I'll talk to you Tuesday night. Should be there. Anyone around here that can hear it, it's 28.39, the New Jersey Garden State 10-meter net at 8 p.m. It's tough because, when we hear folks from outside of New Jersey, they're usually from Texas, not from the adjacent states. So, Mike, enjoy the rest of the weekend. So, break with Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, N2MXX here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up here, I have Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Hey, Frank, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, located in Lakewood, New Jersey, where I got a temperature of 9 degrees, and it feels like 8 minus. Okay, ECAR number 21219, and I refuse to watch any football. After all, I am a vet, and they kneeled for the flag and for the anthem. I refuse to ever watch football again because of that.
Oh, I hear you, Frank. Hey, listen, there are a lot of strong thoughts about that, and I know they did a lot of damage with many folks for that. Of course, there's some that appreciated those efforts on their part, and I hear what you're saying. Do you have an opinion about which team is going to win, or you don't even at this point you're so disgruntled with it you don't even care? Over.
I don't care. They could abolish the sport tomorrow. It would not bother me in the least. I have no use for someone who can't stand for our anthem or flag.
I hear you. All right, very good, Frank. Got you down as don't care. That's a third option I'm adding to the thing. I'm glad you raised that. I know there are a lot of people that are upset about many things with that. I'm not even going to get into the halftime show. Oh my God, don't even know what to say about that. I never even heard of that performer before they were announced as the Super Bowl halftime show. I didn't even hear of that person. But anyway, all right. Hey Frank, sounding great here. You are 5'9" plus from Lakewood, New Jersey. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
Now, Roger, you're 20 over. I'll tell you, your audio is excellent. Okay, thank you for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear, 73 back to net.
All right, Frank. Well, God bless you for your protest against the NFL. I understand what you're saying. You're 20 over on that last transmission as well. And for the audio, just for the record, this is a Hermes Light 2 with an Electro Voice RE320 microphone going into a homebrew amplifier, putting out about, looks like around 400 watts right now. Frank, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Sir, you're in the lot. Next up, November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Hey, Steve, my neighbor. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you. It's about 10 degrees, I guess, Fahrenheit. That translates from the minus 12 Celsius, I think. And I'm impartial, to tell you the truth. I wouldn't blame the game for some poor actors in the audience, but I don't take sides. I'll just watch it to enjoy it. I will watch it. And other than that, nothing much. A kind of a bad night, woken up to beeping, and I couldn't find where the beeping was coming from, and then I saw on the alarm pad it's an encrypted thing saying low bat zone 18. So I now have to go through all the instructions and see what zone 18 is. But other than that, everything else is good. Back over to you, Dave.
Steve, I can totally relate to what you're saying. You know, many times I installed my alarm system here when I bought this house 20 years ago, and I put the whole thing in, and you're right. When one of those batteries, those little CR123 lithium batteries goes out, it doesn't matter if it's 2:00 in the morning, you'll get that incessant beeping noise. So I've woken up to that myself, so I can totally relate. Hope you can get that fixed and look up and cross-reference what zone that is. All right, so I got you down as a don't care for the Super Bowl there, Steve. Anything else for the net? Over.
That's about it. I'm just going to go through the papers and find out where zone 18 is. Take care, Dave.
All right, good luck on that research there, Steve, and get those CR123 batteries. If you even have those, you might have to order them. I didn't have them. Every time it happens, I have to order them. I order a bunch, and I don't know what the heck I do with them. They just disappear. Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend. So our break with November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra, Steve in Manalapan, New Jersey. And this is N2MXX Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Hey, Ed, good morning up in Connecticut. Come on in.
Yeah, N2MXX Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed here. 168.8 on our numbers. We had minus 8 degrees this morning with a 15 to 20 mile an hour wind. We're 15 to 20 below zero here with a wind this morning. We're up to a big zero right now. We still got winds at 10 to 15, so it is a very chilly day. We're supposed to have the Eastern Amateur Ski Jumping Championships here in Salisbury today, this weekend, but be too much wind, I think, coming off that 60-meter tower up there, so I doubt that they'll be having that. And let's see, that's about it there. I don't watch much football. I'm going to watch too much in the Olympics right now, the downhill skiing, and I'll have to go along with Frank. That was pretty rotten what Kaepernick did, and I have no use for him or any of them. They can't stand for our flag or for our anthem. So that's it from here. Have a great day, and I would probably, if I was a good fan, I'd probably go with the Patriots.
All right, Ed. Yeah, the wind has been crazy. The venue for the place we were going to have our special event station this past weekend, yesterday, actually, the Thomas Edison Center requested that we reschedule just because it was going to be so cold and the winds. It's a high area over there in Menlo Park, New Jersey. They were predicting that the winds were going to be insane over there, so they asked us if we could reschedule. So we rescheduled that event so I could relate to what you're saying there. And yeah, Ed, you want want me to put you down as could not care less, or you want the Patriots?
Yeah. Put down the Patriots. If I was a fan, that's what I probably would go with.
All right, you're on the tally here for the Patriots, Ed. We'll see who's the winner at the end of the day here. Ed, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Great signal here, 5.9 plus, and sounding good into central New Jersey. Break with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed, in Sharon, Connecticut, life member of ECARS, 1688 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX for ECARS here. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Hey, Rick, in New York, come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. KB2ADF, Saratoga Springs, New York. The Patriots for me, and I always like the underdog. I think they're 1 point under. 10 below last night. I'd say the wind chill is about 20 below, and it's going to climb up to probably about 10 degrees today and in the sun, and then tonight back down below zero. Almost like when I lived in Baffin Island for a year with the Air Force. 100 watts here, antenna 7300. You're coming in 20 over almost all the time. Back to you, Dave.
All right. Hey, Rick, no, you're sounding great here as well. You mentioned previously you're running a 7300. I'm guessing that's what you got on there today. I'll give you a between 5.8 and 5.9 signal. Good audio, no problem copying you over here. Got you down on the list here as a on for the Patriots. And, yeah, we'll see what happens with that. You know, it's funny, just some trivia here. It seems that from what I was just looking up there, it's 83% of experts think the Seahawks are going to win, and we'll see what happens with the winner of the coin toss. Did you know that the initial coin toss that decides who gets the ball at first, so the winner of the coin toss has lost the game in 9 of the last 11 Super Bowls. Isn't that interesting? It was an even division between heads and tails on that, so the rule of averages worked out well for that, but it seems that the people who win it lost the game. Let's see if that holds true again this year. Rick, anything else for ECARS? Back to you, sir.
Nope. We're wishing you all a good day, and you run a nice bet here. KB2ADF.
All right, Rick, I appreciate that. Listen, hey, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Try to stay warm up there. I know it's really cold, and again, kudos on your excellent signal here. 194 miles traveling to central New Jersey. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Rick in Saratoga Springs, New York. Next up, I have November 3, Charlie Yankee. Last on the list, I appreciate your patience. Come on in. I believe it was November 3, Charlie Yankee, or something thereabouts. You out there, over?
How about November 2, Juliet Victor?
All right, I'll take November 2, Juliet Victor. Instant service there, Ken. Good morning. Come on in.
Okay, I got in on the tail end of the thing, and I thought maybe it might have been a little bit of a mix-up there. But anyway, good morning. Thank you for being there and taking us all in this morning. We had a minus 13 here in Cobleskill, New York this morning, and it's still, I think it's about minus 2 at this time. So not too much else for the net this morning. Just down here on the workbench doing a couple of projects. And I think the Patriots are going to take it. So with that, I'll get out of here and let you carry on with the net. And to JJB.
All right, Ken. Sounding good. 5.9 here into central New Jersey, 166 miles up there to Cobleskill, New York. Got you down for the Patriots. So far, it's Patriots 4, Seahawks 1 vote, and 2 for could not care less. So that's not how I thought this would go. Very interesting. I'll continue here throughout the hour. You're sounding great. Hope your projects are going nice there down in the work area there. Anything else for the ECARS net before I move on there, Ken? Over.
Oh, not too much. I'm setting up a thermostat for a portable propane heater, which my grandson wants to use. And so I was making up an extension cord with a thermostat on the end of it so that it'll automatically turn on and turn on. We're on the 857D this morning with an in-fed dipole.
All right, very good. 857D NFED dipole. Good luck with your little project over there, extending the sensor, the temperature sensor. A lot of folks don't know how to do stuff like that anymore. So congratulations that you have that knowledge and are able to make a little construction project. It's very rewarding to do construction projects, and I'm sure you feel the same. You feel the same accomplishment after you complete things like that. So Ken, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, and I will speak with you hopefully very soon. Break with November 2, Juliet Victor. Ken at Cobleskill, New York, 50 miles west of, I just wrote over there. I think it was Albany, you said. Life member of ECARS 20104. All right, this is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico double X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARSnet. Taking a new list of check-ins, anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to join us this morning, give us a shout with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Charlie, Charlie, Oscar,
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee,
Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Papa Delta Golf.
November 2, Echo November.
All right, what a pile up there. November 2, Zulu Golf November. You're first up there. I believe the next one is Yankee Oscar Uniform, then ending in Alpha Bravo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and November 2, Echo November. Do you guys any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Radio Mike Victor.
Papa Delta Golf.
All right. I got Charlie Oscar India, Romeo Mike Victor, and Papa Delta Golf. That's a good list. Got to run through this quickly. That's a lot of folks on there. People become impatient and then they will leave. So first up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hey there, Jerry. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Well, good morning. -9 this morning. We're at 0. And the high today is expected to be about 11. And then we're going below 0 tonight. Tomorrow we start a warm-up. By the end of the week, we are going to be up into the 32-degree range. And for your entertainment, we are going for the Patriots. The new quarterback has proved himself worthy of playing in a bowl game. Over.
Very good. Jerry got you there. I got a copy on everything. You're going up to 32 degrees later this week. Sounds very tropical compared to, what did you say, the high of 11 today. That's 0. Hey, I got you down for the Patriots. We'll see if the Patriots are more accurate for the pick or the Super Bowl experts that know everything and are able to predict this stuff. So got you down for the Patriots. So far, Patriots are on top here. Jerry, anything else for the net? Over.
Nothing else. Have a great day.
All right, Jerry, very good. Sounding great here, by the way. 5'9", definitely. I didn't see if you were over, but it sounded like it here into central New Jersey. Break with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, Peru, New York, fellow ECARS net control station and life member 20993. Next up, ending in Yankee Oscar uniform. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Good morning, ECARS from Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia, 18 degrees and going for a high of 24 today. ECARS number 6008 for life, and Seahawks by 10. Seahawks by 10, over.
All right. Hey, good morning, Ron. First time you're in my log, my personal log, so I appreciate you stopping by today. Believe it or not, you're 20 over at my station. You're 193 miles away from here, and sounding like you're next door. Got you in for the Seahawks. That's 2 so far. 2 votes for the Seahawks. We'll see what happens here at the end of the day. Sounding great here into central New Jersey. Over.
Roger, you're 30 over here. Sounds like you're sitting in the driveway. So thanks for calling the net this morning, and we'll try to check in a little more often. WA6, YOU clear.
All right, Ron booming in here. Can't say enough about your signal and your audio. Sounding great, sir. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the future. And I appreciate your comments here this morning. Break with Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform, Ron, Fairfax, Virginia, life member of ECARS, 6008 on the lifetime roster. This is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Next up, station ending in Alpha Bravo. Come on in.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
All right. Hey, Ron, excellent copy. 5-9, Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo, sounding great into New Jersey. Come on in.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. The band seems to be in decent shape. I can hear everyone quite well. You're 10 over 9 up here in Eastern Ontario. Now, if I had to pick, I don't watch a lot of football, but if I had to pick one, I'd have to say the Patriots.
Wow, Patriots are way ahead there, Ron. I don't know if we're correct, or we'll see if we're more accurate than the experts. 83% of experts think Seattle are going to win. Shouldn't keep saying that because that's going to influence people. I'm a very bad poll taker if I'm here influencing the vote. But anyway, Ron, you're at 10 over as well into New Jersey. Sounding great, sir. Been about 5 months since we spoke last, so I appreciate you dropping by this morning. Anything else for the net? Over.
No traffic for the net. Just rooting for the underdog. Go Patriots. 7-3.
Hey, 7-3, Ron. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Got you in for the Patriots. Break with Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Ron, in Ontario, sounded wonderful here into central New Jersey. Good propagation this morning. N2MXX for ECARS. Next up, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Hey there, Scott in Rhode Island. Come on in.
Good morning from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 8 degrees, and it's nice and sunny out. That's the only thing that's making it somewhat okay today to be outside if you're going to be. And heading to my station with a nice 510, sometimes 20 over signal, beautiful audio. That's about it for traffic, and I guess I'm going to go with the Patriots. I'm right down around Foxborough, Massachusetts, so I guess I got to go with them. Either way, it'll be a good game and a nice TV show to watch today. Back to net, no further traffic from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Scott, good signal, 5-9 plus here into central New Jersey. I appreciate you stopping by. Got you in for the Patriots. So far, Patriots 7, Seattle 2, and absolutely don't care. I have 2. Looks like the Patriots are way ahead. I don't know if that has something to do with the fact that half the people that checked in today are from the New England area. Who knows? But you're sounding great here. I always appreciate your check-in here. It's been about 3 months since we talked, so don't be a stranger. Hey, Scott, anything else for the net? Over.
Nope, that's it. Just a lot of warm coffee today, and make sure you wear your hat, face shield, and gloves, that's for sure. Definitely get frostbite. No further traffic. Have a good one. Steve, I think it's Steve, 73 from N1XCY. It's not Steve, it's...
All right, there, Scott, 10 over here on that last transmission. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, a call sign November 2, Mexico, X-Ray. And don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Break with Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott's up in Cranston, Rhode Island, life member 10434 on the lifetime roster. Next up, November 2, Echo November. Hey, Marty, up in New York, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. As far as the weather concerned, I just have to say ditto on everything. And if you're going for football, if my crystal ball is right, I'm going to say it's going to be the team with the most points. And by the way, the last time you and I talked, it was my son's birthday, and today is my other son's birthday. He's going to be a young 74 today. Over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, wow. That's a... Marty, I remember last time you were talking about that. I know you're going to be 98 years old today. Couldn't tell from your voice at all. You sound amazing, and I appreciate you checking in. Sounding great with your signal also. Your signal, your voice, everything sounding great this morning. And do I have it correct, Marty? You're down for a could not care less. Is that correct? Over?
That's about it. I don't have the patience to watch football anymore, or even baseball. Over.
All right. Words of wisdom from Marty. Absolutely. That's a good way of putting it. Marty, you're sounding great. Keep up what you're doing there. I hope to wish you a happy 98th birthday later this year. Please stop by and let us know when that occurs, and we'll have a group here wishing you a happy birthday. Marty, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you again in the very near future. Break with November 2, Echo November. Marty, Auburn, New York, life member of the ECARS group, 21230. Next up here, I have Ted over in Hinton, West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Hey, Ted, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, Ted here in True, West Virginia. Actually, where I live, I'm 9 miles out of Hinton. I'm in a little rural community called True, West Virginia. And I'm up on a ridge top about 2,500 feet, 2,400 feet in the air. And excuse me, I was eating French toast. The wife of Vicky made me French toast and brought in. Anyway, as far as your poll goes, I guess I'm actually a Redskin or Commanders. Grew up a Commanders Redskin fan there, but I like watching that quarterback for the Patriots play. That Drake May, that young quarterback. I like watching him play, so I'm going to be pulling for that kid and the Patriots, and we'll see how that all turns out. Anyway, I'm not a betting man. I wouldn't bet on it. You never know what's going to happen anymore. Who knows? Who's that guy, Arthur Rothstein, that fixed the World Series back in the 20s? You never know what's going to happen. Anyway, back to you, Dave.
All right, Ted, I'm sorry to interrupt your breakfast. I didn't know you were eating. I would have waited if I knew you were eating your French toast over there. Got you in for the Patriots. Sounds like a rational reason. Patriots way ahead on the ECARS prediction for Super Bowl Sunday. This isn't agreeing at all with what the experts are saying, but this is the official ECARS prediction for Super Bowl Sunday. Got you in for the Patriots there, Ted. Hey, anything else before I move on? Oh, and by the way, I've been saying Hinton, West Virginia. It's True, West Virginia? That's what I should be saying as your location, over?
Yep, it's Tango Romeo Uniform Echo, True, West Virginia. That happened I don't know how many years ago, older than I am, and I'm 74 or whatever. But a guy had a little country store out here, and he decided that he wanted a post office to draw business in. So he filled out the application for the post office, and at the bottom of it, it asked him if this is a true and certified copy. And instead of yes, he wrote true. So the post office guys, in their infinite wisdom, named the place True.
All right, I got it all written down here in the log. I will, from henceforth, refer to your location as True, West Virginia, not Hinton. Ted, thanks so much for the history. Hey, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll move on here, but it was a pleasure speaking with you, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted, in True, West Virginia, ECARS 8463. Let's see, I have next up here, November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor, I believe. Hey, is this John in New York? Over.
Yeah, hello, Dave, on 2RMV. Adjust your dials. Soft tune on the FT 101 for the AM rally this weekend. Then 2RMV 20994, one number later than the Peru guy there. Hey, I'm from Pittsburgh, so what can I say? But I'll take whoever NJ2US and GIN are rooting for. Probably New England. Good to hear you. MXX. Woo! What a call.
All right. Hey, John, sounding good here. 5859 here from your FT 101. And, I'll put you in for the Patriots on my official. Went from unofficial to now, I'll say this is the official ECARS survey for Super Bowl Sunday. Got you in for the Patriots there, sir. Life member 20994 on the roster here. Hey, anything else for the Nets, sir? Over.
I forget you were up this way. you're a West Hill guy, or your kids went to SU. I forgot the whole deal, but good morning from N2RV. Soft tune, 20 watts on the Sweet Tooth Special, FT101. Back to you, Dave. Thanks for doing it.
All right, very good, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Don't be a stranger. I want to hear from you in the near future, and great signal into central New Jersey. Break with November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor, John, Syracuse, New York, life member 20994 on the lifetime roster. Last up on the list here, I appreciate your patience there, Kevin, Whiskey 1, Papa, Delta Golf. Kevin in New Hampshire, come on in.
Good morning. Yes, this is Kevin, New Hampshire, Claremont. And 1888 on the roster if you're taking numbers. Nice day here, and you have a great signal. You're plus 20 over 9. Back to you.
All right, Kevin, you're 5'9 plus 5 here into central New Jersey, from Claremont, New Hampshire. That's 235 miles from my net control station. Excellent signal. No problem copying you at all. Who are you going for? Patriots or Seahawks? Over.
Well, the Seahawks are going to have to shut down the Patriots quarterback from running. If they can stop him from running, they may win it, but I want to see the Patriots win. I'm rooting for the Patriots, and I'm really interested in the winners of making me win some money on the pool I'm in at work. Back to you.
All right, that's an excellent reason to go for the Patriots there, Kevin. I got you down for the Patriots. So now we got 10 for the Patriots, 2 for Seahawks, and 3 people that absolutely could not care less who won the game. So this is the exact opposite of what the experts are saying. But who knows? The collective knowledge here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service might be superior to a lot of these I guess they're sports analysts, they call them. Anything else for the ECARS net this morning, Kevin? Back to you, sir.
No, just stay warm and enjoy the game.
Good copy, Kevin. Thanks so much for stopping by. Got you in the log. And last we spoke was a month ago, so don't be a stranger. Stop again here in the near future and enjoy the weekend and the game, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 1, Papa, Delta Golf. Kevin, Claremont, New Hampshire, life member of ECARS, 1-888 on the lifetime roster. Got you in the log here. Some Super Bowl trivia that I had written down here on my paper. I wrote down right before the net here. Isn't it interesting that 19 out of the 20 television top watch events were the Super Bowl, but there's one that wasn't the Super Bowl. I wonder if anyone has the answer to that right there. 19 of the 20 most watched events have been the Super Bowl, except for one. What was that one event that was not the Super Bowl? If anyone has the answer to that. If not, I'll tell everyone before the end of the shift here. Hey, listen, I'll take another list now. That was the end of my list. Let's take a new list here. If you'd like to check into East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, the ECARS net. This is November 2, Mexico double X-ray and 2MXX for the world-famous ECARS net. If you'd like to check in, call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Uniform, India Hotel.
1 Lima, that's the last Kilo 2.
3 NEJ.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel. I checked in earlier, but I wanted to get Seattle all the way.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I don't think I've ever heard a pileup worse than that. That was probably the worst pileup I've ever heard in my entire life. Seriously. So I have Sierra November Golf, and I'm thankful for that. I'm not complaining, believe me. Sierra November Golf, Whiskey Sierra 1 Lima, November Echo Juliet, Juliet Tango Juliet, and Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. You guys are right at the top of the list. Any others for this list? Over?
You got Killer Sideband Mobile, Bravo. Kilo 2.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot, Bravo.
You got a mobile in there. Or India Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, hey, Rudy, got you in the Mobile. Got you the Mobile. I'll put you at the top of the list. Any other Mobile stations? Oh, by the way, I have Whiskey Golf 2 Lima and India November. I added you guys to the list. Any others other than Rudy in there, Mobile? Over. All right, hey, let me run through that list. I just named off everyone that's in there, so if you please be patient, I'll get to everyone, I promise. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Rudy, good morning, sir. You're first. Come on in.
Boy, Dave, you sound real good. I'm a patient man. You sound real good with 19 degrees in Baltimore now, Roger.
All right, Rudy, 19 degrees over there, motoring around Baltimore, Maryland. You're 5'8", excellent signal this morning. Always sound great here into central New Jersey. Were you saying you're Patriots? You're Patriots over?
Yes, sir, for the Super Bowl. Yes, sir.
Rudy, I got you in for the Patriots, sir. I'll post online what the results of this survey. We'll see if we're right or if the experts are right. Rudy, anything else while you're mobile in Baltimore? Anything else? Over.
No, I'm going to say good morning to my friend Ted eating that fresh toast. You sound real good in Baltimore. Good morning to the fellas out there. You have a good Super Bowl day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile City. Thank you.
Hey, 7-3, Rudy, drive safely. Let us know if you need anything, and we'll see if you're right about the Patriots. Who knows? Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy in the mobile unit there in Baltimore, Maryland. Life member 30844 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Big signal, Norm. Good morning. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you making out?
Hey, I'm doing great, sir. You're, looks like 15 over this morning, and weather here at 12 degrees, going up a little bit here. No snow, so no complaints on my end. Who you going for the Super Bowl? Is it Seahawks or Patriots? Oh,
neither one there. I'm not into that. I love playing it. I always like to play ball, but I don't like sitting there watching it there. No against nobody, but I'm not into that.
All right, Norm, you're number 4 for I Don't Care Who Wins. Got you on for a Don't Care vote there, Norm. Thank you for stopping by. Excellent signal, as always, sir. Anything else? Oh?
Well, I'm hoping I get my I'm wanting to get my fan dipole up. I finally got one. Does 80, 60, 40, 20, 10, and 6, and I can't get in the snow out there. It's too deep.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. Snow and ice still out there by us. Unbelievable. Especially, I don't think you want to be out there working when it's like single digits. That takes its toll on you, sir. So, yeah, I hope you get your fan dipole up soon. Don't think you need it. You're well over 10 over, 10, 15 over here this morning. Anything else, Norm? Over?
No, nothing else there. I'm getting ready to go out here work on my tractor there. I can't get it running there, so I'm definitely going to need it. So, you have a good one there and enjoy that game there. Kilo Bravo 3 here. November Golf. Thank you.
All right, Norm 7-3, sir. Enjoy the big game. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Hope some of the snow melts eventually. Get your new fan dipole up there. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norm in Colorado, Maryland. Always sounds great. Big signal from that station. Next up, Whiskey Sierra 1 Lima, I believe it is. Come on in.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1WF1L.
It was Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima WF1L. My number is 10013. The name is Phil, and I'm over in Dover.
Oh, hey, Bill, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. I didn't even hear you. Your signal's a little bit attenuated today. A little bit light on the signal. You're usually a lot louder than that. But, yeah, do have a good copy on you there from Delaware. Over.
Yeah, we're running the remote station, which uses a vertical antenna instead of the horizontal wire at 50 feet. This is a ground-mounted vertical, and we're only running 200 or so watts, because that's all that this little amp will push out. So, yeah, I just wanted to prove this setup here before I take it on the road. It's going to be going down on the ham station next week, and I wanted to make sure I was going to be able to communicate. So with that, I'll pass it back to you. Wish you a wonderful day.
All right. Well, Bill, it is working. I do have a good copy on you. Copied everything you said. Got some goofballs in the background transmitting there, but, you can't help with that. Hey, for the log here, Bill, who do you want? Seahawks or Patriots? Over? All right, never mind. I'll pass right over. And Bill, thanks for stopping in here. Bill from Dover, and good, sounding good on your remote station there, sir. Got you in the log. All right, hey, let me go over to my friend Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet up there in Ontario. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning. Got to look at the thing. Good morning, Dave. Yeah, sounding good this morning. You're solid plus 15 and sometimes peaking up in the plus 20. But good solid signal from a true Canadian. Over.
Yeah, Terry, you're sounding good as always. You always sound great over here. You're 10 over on my meter here. Good audio this morning, sir. Hey, so what is it? Is Seahawks or Patriots for you? Over.
Well, on TARS, they were taking bets, and I said, well, let's go for Seattle. So I have to go with New England for ECARS. That way I win either way. Over.
All right, you're hedging your bets. You got one in one way, the other you go for the Patriots. Patriots way ahead on the ECARS official poll that I'm running right now. So very good, sir. Terry, sounding good. Anything else, sir? Over.
I don't think so. We're running fine here on the old Hermes, and I checked in with Jeff yesterday at 2 watts, so that worked. I'm impressed. So I just shut off the amps and checked in, and of course he had to make sure I wasn't fooling. I was running the Hermes radio, so you can't have a big radio and turn it down. No, he wants the ones that have only low output power. Well, it's not too bad. Leaving my radio at 2 watts, going through a gazillion switches and connectors and who knows what just to get to the antenna. So maybe we got low loss everywhere. I can't see it, but maybe there's some RG8X jumpers over on the switch panel, so they're not too well, I guess on HF they're okay, but yeah. Anyway, that's all I got, Dave. You're sounding good. We'll look for you again next Sunday, the E3 NEJ.
Yeah, Terry, for HF, I don't think, very short, it doesn't matter what the coax is for HF, quite honestly, when you have short jumpers. Hey, do you have a second? Hey, I would love to, if you shut your amplifier off, hear what you sound like on 2 watts over at my station here. Do you have a minute or not? Not really?
Yeah, I got all the time in the world. Hang on a second.
All right, everyone stand by. We're going to hear what Terry sounds like on 2 watts versus his big signal with the amp on. Terry, we're ready when you are. Terry, I could hear you in there. You're in with the noise, though. No negative copy on anything you said, though. But I could hear you talking, but you're in with the noise. Over.
Okay, there's exciter power.
Okay, I could hear you there. I could definitely copy you there. No problem with that. The contact station, go.
I heard Terry
and
here.
We're back to full power there. Yeah. What are we at now? This is only doing about 700 watts. I don't know why it's down. Oh, because I was fiddling with the Hermes, that's why. But, we're having fun.
All right. Hey, very good. Yeah, the contact station, if there was a contact out there that was able to hear you on whatever minuscule amount of power you were putting out there. Hey, Terry, listen, great job. Nice. You're sounding great as always. Listen, enjoy the weekend, sir. Got you in there for the Patriots, and I'll speak with you again in the near future. Break with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, Life member 30709 on the lifetime roster. Next up here, let's see, we have station November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Hey, JT. Hey, come on in here.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning to everybody there. Here's the poor JTJ down here on the battlefields of Appomattox down here. Well, I tell you, we got a whopping 14 degrees down here. Supposed to move up something like 32 degrees this evening now. And I tell you, it's chilly out there. We got 1 mile per hour wind. But you can't hardly feel that out there today, but that's about the way the day going now. Sun is shining out there. That is a plus there. We still got all this ice on the ground from, I don't know, about 15 or 18 days ago when we got it.
This stuff don't look like it's going nowhere. I think this stuff's going to be here in June. But hopefully it melts a little bit next week. And when you talk temperature is supposed to get up there about 35, 40 degrees next week. Hopefully that'll kind of help it there a little bit. But my grandma and grandpa always used to say, when that snow lays around, it's waiting for more. So undoubtedly, it must be waiting for a big one now, because this stuff don't look like you want to go nowhere for sure there. And I don't know. I really don't care who wins the Super Bowl. I'm not really a football fan now, really, but who wins it there will be the best team for sure there. And we'll talk to you later. My number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number. And we'll talk to y'all another time there. And for it, JTJ, Big Flat.
All right, hey, JT, 15 over here in central New Jersey, 317 miles between you and I. You're sounding great here this morning. Got you down for the don't care who wins. So excellent. 5 people so far. Don't care who wins this big game this morning. JT, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. Break with November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. JT Appomattox, Virginia Life member, 40384 on the lifetime roster. N2MXX here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, and by the way, the trivia question earlier, 19 of the last 20 have been the Super Bowl, the most watched event. The one that wasn't was the final episode of MASH, believe it or not. Had more views than any other TV show. Anyway, hey, next up, Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Hey, Bob, out there in Yardley. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave, and darn you, I was going to say the last episode of MASH, but you scooped me. So I guess I don't get any points for that. Anyway, yeah, you're blasted in here, 2025 over. And we got a balmy 9 degrees here. It got down to 5. And I have family not too far from you in Marlboro. Anyway, give me the skinny on that homebrew amp you got there, that with the Amplion LD MOS, because I'm running a Mercury Lux here with, I believe it's an Amplion 180 pair of 188s. I know he's upgraded to the Art 1K6 pair of them. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Absolutely. And by the way, Marlboro is just a few feet from my house, really. I'm on the border of Marlboro, so I'm sure you're familiar. I know where your area is as well. I have some coworkers that live out there, so I know that area as well. And this amplifier, yeah, it's a Art 2K0FE LDMOS transistor. I bought that transistor. You have to go to a place that's reputable. You can buy them all day long for half price on eBay, but they're Chinese, copies that don't meet the specs. This thing's supposed to put out 2,000 watts at peaks, and it's supposed to resist the VSWR. I think it's something like 50 or 60 to 1 or something. That's the genuine chip, which is what this thing is. You buy some of these Chinese versions, and it doesn't meet the specs. The 188s and older chip works great. I mean, I know that probably they're upgrading or changing over now just because they having supply chain issues with that. There's the Art 2K. There's a new chip, Art 3K, that's just come out. I know and I heard of. So listen, that's going to be the future of some of these things. The Art 3K, even more. They put a couple of those things in, and now you're really putting fire in the wire. But that's it. I put some pictures on my QRZ page. You can see what it looks like inside the amplifier there. It's mostly just the big heat spreader, the big piece of copper with the big heat sink, and then the other half of the amplifier is, of course, the low pass filter, so I'm not splattering all over the place. Bob, did that answer your question? Over.
Yeah, that answers my question, Dave. Are you running pure signal? Over.
We'll do a signal report, please.
Affirmative. This is the pure signal. I'm actually sampling it right from something I threw into the amplifier. It goes right back into the Hermes light. Over.
Yeah, okay, because I'm seeing some IMD. I'm on a G2 and on, off to both sides, about 1 to 2 kc. Are you aware of that?
No, I'm not. It looks like it's pretty bad on your screen there. Over.
I would say you're going down about 72.52 and up to about 72.58. There was another station off to the side, but they left. You want to try a barefoot exciter power? Let me see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'll shut the amp off. Stand by there, Bob. Let's shut the amp off. Stand by.
Yeah, shut the amp off. Other stations, stand by, please. I want to give Dave a check here on his setup.
Yeah, hey, Bob, this is the exciter power. Should be about 4.5, 5 watts at the most. You still copy? Over?
Yeah, I got you. Q5. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. So, yeah, it looks like you're overdriving the amp a little bit. Okay, just wanted to let you know. Otherwise, beautiful audio, and I looked at your pictures. Congratulations. Yeah, Kenny, who builds the Mercuries, he switched to the pair of Art 1K6s, Amplion, and hopefully I never need to replace mine, but if I do, I guess I'll go to the Art 1K6s. Okay, we'll let you carry on there. There's some other stations trying to get a hold of you. 73, stay warm, then to MXX. And then Alapan from K3AC Yardley. 73, Dave.
All right. Hey, Bob, I appreciate that signal report. Absolutely. And, hey, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend there. Oh, hey, I didn't get it. Patriots or Seahawks?
Eagles. I don't care either way. Only team I'm rooting for is the Eagles, but they're not in it, and I'm not a betting man. 73.
That's fair. All right, got you in. Don't care. All right, let me get you in the log and move on here. Into MXX for ECARS. Got a couple more stations on the list here. Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Hey, Ron, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. If it's any consolation to Bob, K3AC, he got scooped on the trivia question, but he scooped me on the amp question. Not quite acceptable with my questions, Dave, but nonetheless, I was interested the pictures you had on the QRZ page, and whether that was just a prototype you put together. I guess you've answered all that, so it looks like a nice setup and seems to be working well.
Yeah, Ron, thanks for the comments. So, some of those other amps that you can buy pre-made and whatnot, they're beautiful. They've got a beautiful control panel, and they work very, very well. A lot of thought. There's a lot of work that goes into making one of these things to get it just right. He was saying that there might be some IMD in mine. I have to look at that maybe. I am running pure signal. Who knows if that's working properly or not? But anyway, I might be overdriving it a little bit. Maybe it's my audio is a little hot too. So we'll see about that, but it works. It's working well. I'm not a contest station. I don't usually run legal limit. I only built this thing to do about 600 watts anyway. So it has a 2,000 watt limit, but I'm not anywhere near that. This thing I think is going to last forever. Knock on wood. But anyway, all right, Ron. Thank you so much for your comments there. Anything else for the ECARS net? And let me know, is it Patriots or Seahawks? Over.
Well, I'm voting for the food and the libations, but if you press me, I guess it is East Coast, so it's got to be the Patriots.
All right, Ron, another vote for the Patriots. Thank you. You're in the log here. And, hey, listen, enjoy your weekend. I hope you watch the big game and have a good time. And that's what it's all about. I'll break with Whiskey Golf 2 Lima, Ron in Florence, New Jersey. Sounding great here into Manalapan, Monmouth County. Station ending in India, November. Come on in. I had a station on here that was ending in India, November. If that's you, if you have a call sign with India, November in it, if that was you, come on in.
Contact.
All right, I'm not here in India, November, but I have a contact station. Come on in.
Hey, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Hey, Dave, I just want to let you know I thought that box you built for the ECARS net controls was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's something, right? Isn't that pretty cool? Yeah, actually, I was looking at the actual HTML code for our net control schedule, and I put that into ChatGPT, the AI, and it gave me the algorithm to parse it. And so I built the whole front end where it displays and everything, but that thing is how I figured out how to pull that from the internet. It's been working here. I think maybe I'll do something with that. I think a few folks might like that little device. 2.8-inch little screen tells you who's net control right now. And when the net's not on, it has the big ECARS logo right in the center for everyone to see. So anyway, hey, Don, thank you so much for the comments. Anything else for the net? Also, do you want the Patriots or Seahawks? Which are you going for?
I'm not a football fan. It don't matter to me. I'm ready for spring training in the Phillies. Go ahead.
All right, Don, got you in for Don't Care. Hey, is there a mobile station in there looking for a report? Over.
Dave, you're looking for apologies. I just want to make sure this is working. Kicking off on a road trip, and I had to fix something on the radio. You're 530 miles north of New York City. Over.
Right, yeah, very good. So I didn't hear you. Is this Bill Tango Sierra? I couldn't tell by your voice. I couldn't hear the call, though. Over.
QSL Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Just want to check the equipment. Thank you, Dave. You're 5'9".
5'9" here, Bill.
Hey, Bill, you're probably the best that I've heard you in a long time, actually. You're 5'9" plus a little bit over here in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, very good. I had to replace that TCD antenna base and headed off on a road trip. Just wanted to make sure it's working. Thanks so much, Dave, in 73s.
All right, Bill, got you in. 5'9" plus from the mobile unit there in New York. Break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. That's Bill, ECARS Life member, 20831. All right, hey, listen, that's the end of my shift. I'm not going to keep going here. I'm going to encroach upon Dave, WA3GIN's shift here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Dave, are you around, sir? Over.
Good morning, Dave. How's it going?
Dave, some of the biggest pileups I've ever had this morning, so you should have a great band, great net this morning. I ran kind of an impromptu poll here. Is it the Seahawks or the Patriots? And it seems like the ECARS folks greatly disagree with the experts out there. The experts say 83% of them say they're going for Seattle. So what I've found with ECARS folks, it's 5 to 13 for the Patriots, 2 for Seattle, and 7 absolutely don't care who wins either way. Over.
Okay, fine. Well, that's you asked the wrong question. You should be asking who you want to lose, not who you want to win.
Well, that's true, isn't it? You know, it's funny because unless you have a team that you really like that's in the Super Bowl, you're really going for who you want to lose. You're absolutely right about that. Isn't that funny? But yeah, no, listen, Tom Brady's not with the Patriots. I think a lot of folks are rooting for the Patriots now. So, and I get it. A lot more actually couldn't care, and were some got actually a little angry at the NFL. So it's interesting to see still some anger from some of the past indiscretions of that group. But anyway, Dave, you're sounding great. You're 5'9" plus at least 15 here this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I don't know. That has rapidly become a sport of the elite class. So, if I could afford to go to the Super Bowl, I would do something else with all that money. You take care.
Yeah, who can afford that? Even going to local games here, I mean, going to the Giants games, at 200 plus a ticket. I mean, that's kind of like bizarre. I'm not sure who their actual audience is versus who are the paying people who, they make a lot of money, obviously, from selling merch and things like that, too. So it's interesting. And, it's funny, and I've mentioned this before, the Giants, one of the worst teams around these days, but they're one of the top grossing teams. They're one of the top as far as value for the organization, even though they're one of the worst as far as their abilities to win games. But anyway, you got to wonder about that. So I think you're totally right there, Dave.
Yeah, the Redskins, one year they were the worst team in the league, and they also made the most money. So But I looked at what the prices were for just a common man ticket there for the Super Bowl. They were running about $5,000 or $6,000. The club seats were about $50,000, and the box seats were going from $600,000 to $900,000. So, I will never be in that league, and don't hope to be in that league. That's a different whole ball game. Anyhow, listen, sounding good here at plus 20. Have a good day. Enjoy it, and we'll catch you later.
All right, Dave. Yeah, you're like 20 over as well here. Listen, if I had $600,000 to $900,000 for a box seat at the Super Bowl, I wouldn't buy that. I wouldn't be building my own amplifiers. I'll put it that way. Anyway, Dave, listen, have a great shift, and I will speak with you next week. WA3GIN and 2MXX 73, sir.
All right, take care. You might, because it's fun. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio here at 6 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's Sunday for your retirees who wonder what day it is, and it's the 8th of February, 40 days until spring, basically. Here at WA3GIN, it's 22 degrees Fahrenheit, and they say windy, but I'm not seeing much wind right now. Maybe breezy. It's been breezy for a couple days. I think our top miles per hour was about 25. So a little bit of light snow Saturday morning. That was about it. Nice bright sunshine. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for QRP stations. Anybody running QRP this morning? Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles today?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra mobile in motion.
Okay, I got one mobile coming in pretty good here, AA2TS. Bill, what's going on?
Well, Dave, if you'd be so kind as to listen to my signal, I'd like a signal report, particularly audio and the RF issues. Dave was kind enough to squeeze me in under the wire on his last shift. I headed on a road trip to cross-country ski with a couple guys. Just want to make sure this is working. Had to replace the antenna base yesterday. It was not working and giving me a lot of grief. But anyway, you're 5'9 plus. I'm 30 miles north of New York City, headed even farther north. Over.
Okay, very good. Coming in 15 over 9 here from the mobile. Take a listen.
A couple of guys, just want to make sure this is working. Had to replace the antenna base yesterday. It was not working and giving me a lot of grief. But anyway, you're 5'9 plus.
There you go.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. I've never heard you stronger. I doubt it's my replacement. I think it's the band, because Dave said he got a lot of check-ins, but you hit 30 over on that transmission. I've never heard you that strong from the mobile. Thank you very much, Dave, and stay warm.
Okay, very good indeed. I forget what you're running in the mobile.
It's all on QRZ. ICOM 7000. The old girl's about 13 years old now, 100 watts, into a MAT Mike Alpha Tango 180H auto tuner. The body of the radio and the tuner in the trunk. The faceplate's up here with the mic. And then the antenna's the weird part, and that's why I put it on QRZ. Base-loaded coil with the tap system. You've got to change the jumper plug to change the band. It's about 14 inches tall, that coil. Then they've got a hand stick on top of that. The antenna's just shy of 10 feet head to toe.
I'll tell you what, it's working for you. It's really doing a great job. 10 to 15 over 9. And, I'll tell you what, and I played around a lot with the mobile antennas, so you got one there that was working pretty well for you. Okay, listen, drive safe.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I don't usually aim that high. I just need to be 6 dB over the noise, give or take. Thanks, Dave. AA2TS listening along.
Okay, good deal. Well, the noise is about S6 here, or wherever I have that out. Let's see. I'm not doing any attenuation this morning, so. What else can we check here? Yeah, running about S6. Okay, good deal. Enjoy. I'm sorry to see Lindy Vaughn crash today. I was catching up on the Olympics. Looks like she's done her skiing for Olympics. At 41, I guess that's pretty long haul. It's a great career. Just really sad to see what happened. Anyhow, watch out for the trees that keep jumping out. ECARS Radio on 55, 10 minutes after 11 o'clock. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, taking regular check-ins, 6 stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Number 2, Mike Sierra.
Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu, QRP. Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima.
Okay, good deal. Got W1SD, KC8COI, N2MS, KB1HRL, sounding very overdriven this morning. Maybe you bumped something there. KD4IZ in the QRP slot, and KD2GIL, is that right?
KE2GIL.
Okay, good. Did we miss anyone?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
All right, N1XCY and KC2LEB. That's a good list. Let's go with that. W1SD, Mr. Steve.
Morning, Dave. Sitting here warming up the ham shack a little bit. Got the fire going in the other room. Waiting for the Patriots to win the Super Bowl. So Dave, you can, the other Dave can mark that in his book. Anyway, stay warm. We're 11 degrees. Feels like about minus 10 out there today. Another good day to stay inside and look out the window. WA3GIN, W1SD.
Yeah, very fine. It was, feels like 9 over here last night. That's about as low as we've seen. Yeah, we were out a little bit. We put in a couple thousand steps yesterday on the ice pack of the tundra here. But we were content the feet did not get cold. I've got some shoes here that have multiple layers of foam rubber, and they do an excellent job of insulating. The feet stayed quite warm through the whole time we were out and about. Thanks for checking in, Steve. You're sounding good as usual, and enjoy the game. We'll just hope for a good game, and it should be. I mean, these are 2 really good teams, so I can't imagine anything but a really good knockdown, drag-out kind of game. We're looking forward to it. Take care.
All right, Dave. We'll see you later. Have a good day. Wind chill here last night was down around minus 20, so not a good day outside or night. See you later. W1SD.
Yeah, that's pretty chilly, isn't it? Don't want to change a tire in that. Next on the list, KC8COI, Mr. Ted. How are things over in West Virginia?
Dave, we are hoping they will get improved tomorrow, especially. It was down to about 3.4 or something like that last night. Luckily, we didn't get this high winds problem as they said. We had an advisory, not a warning. But anyway, it's up to about 15 now. They say starting Monday we'll see 40s, and Tuesdays and Wednesday we'll be seeing temperatures in the 50s. So maybe we'll melt some of this ice and snow out of here. It's just it's starting to get in the way, Dave, to be quite honest with you. Anyway, did I hear Jack say he was QRP? I tell you, that's a dentist for you, Dave. They like to torture you, so he goes QRP to torture us, Dave. Tell him that when you talk to him.
I will. I'm so used to having him check in regular that I didn't put him at the top of the list. I'm going to get beat up for that, Ted.
He don't deserve to be on the top of the list. You know that, Dave.
Very fine. Well, listen, enjoy your day, and I can sympathize, and I Yeah, but they're with you, brother, as far as that weather goes. We're looking forward to a thaw as well. We were iced in for 13, 14 days. We couldn't make it up the hill, so we'll be looking forward to the melting. All right, take care.
Yeah, tell Jack I was just teasing him. Anyway, he's a good guy. Anyway, have a good one, Dave. Enjoy the game. KC821.
Okay, you too. N2MS, good morning.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning. And here is Mike, ECARS 21209, in a sunny, windy, and cold New Jersey. Temperature has gone up now. It's now 10. It's supposed to start to warm up this week. And I am in the shack updating some documentation. A friend is looking for a ECL part for his signal generator, and I'm checking my parts list to see if I have it. Back to that, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very fine. Thank you very much. Good luck with your parts search. Is there someone trying to make a phone call here? I hear somebody saying hello. Is there someone trying to make a phone call? Just give me your credit card number and information, and we'll put you through. All right. See what's going on with this QRP station here. I think it's something. We give the QRP stations a special time to check in. This guy, he goes and checks in with the regular stations, and he just pushes them out of the way with the QRP signal. It's amazing.
I love it. Yeah, well, when conditions are right, QRP works.
See you later, Mike. KD4, I said, come on in.
I had it ready on, and I took it out of D-share mode, and then 7.25 miles. I thought I'd say, hey, Dave, and you enjoy the Super Bowl.
Okay, all right, hold on a second.
Well, I am hoping.
Oh boy, JTJ's up on 5'8", and he's just as wide as a barn door.
Yeah, roger, that helps. Plus, he's not that far. Well,
there.
Relatively not that far. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. I'll let Ted and you tease me all you want about QRP. If it didn't work, I wouldn't use it ever.
No, I hear you. Hey, your QRP is working so perfectly and efficiently that you're coming in a couple less units stronger than the moron on the 5.5 trying to figure out if he's on the telephone or not. So I think it's working great, Jack.
Well, Dave, I didn't mean to stress you guys out by making you put it through. But I thought I'd say, hey, check in. I'm going to go get it. I'm not looking forward to that at all. Mostly college. It just sort of lost curious to have a baseball tandem, but not that much.
Okay, very good. Well, I have a 705 here, so I am a member of the QRP League. Yes, people with QRP, when they write out a double RL, they use small letters instead of all caps, right? It's all because of their QRP. But anyhow, I might use that QRP radio today as a receiver. So I'll be trying to sniff down some unusual noise that I've picked up down by the antenna field. We'll see what that's all about. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Nice to have you in here with us this morning. And I hope you're getting through the wintertime fiesta here with the big ice storm of 2026.
Well, it was nice for us. We got mostly snow, and we had a little sleet on top of it. Over the last several days, it turned into an
Shut up.
I'm looking forward to a little bit of a melt off. I hate to say, I've got a but right now it's hidden, so I can't find it. J4, I said later.
All right, well, lucky you with all your snow. We had snow here, too. We had about 2 inches of snow and 3 inches of ice, so worked out pretty good. You know, my XYL walks by and he hears that old fart moaning like he's got pancreatic cancer. And he said the guy is suffering from short dick syndrome. So everybody feels sorry for that guy while we move on to the next station. KB1 HRL, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Dave. We got Tom up here, Tangawaska Mike up here in central Massachusetts. Over.
Very good, Tom. What's going on in Southern Mass?
Oh, not too much there. It's a beautiful day out there, blue sky, and sun is out, but it's cold, so, hey, it's winter time. Hey, we're finally getting an old-fashioned winter. I've actually used my snowball more now than I've used it in I don't know how many years, Dave. Over?
Yeah, how about that? Well, you guys are used to that kind of weather. Typically, that's what you get, so you guys are reminiscing. You don't have to reminisce anymore. You get it for real this year. Very fine. Any plans for the week?
No, I'm retired, so I keep just trying to keep the wood stove going and keep the house warm.
Good deal. All right, Tom. Well, it sounds like you're doing a good job on that. Take care and be careful out there.
You too, Dave. Have a good afternoon, and we'll catch you when we catch you. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima clear.
Okay, 7-3. KD2GIL, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. Dave, it's 10 degrees here. It feels like -7, which is balmy compared to last night where it felt like -20. I was wondering, Dave, is there any chance I could try and make a contact to AA2TS? I know he's listening. Right now I'm actually QRP. I'm only pushing 9 watts, and I was wondering if maybe I could say hello to Phil.
After you give me your name and location, go for it.
Absolutely. This is Chris in Rybrook, New York.
All right, Chris. Very fine. Go ahead and give Bill a call.
AA2TS. This is Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima. Just wondering if you can hear me, buddy.
Good morning, Chris. I hear you pretty well. You're 5 and 6 well above the noise. I'm mobile in Carmel, New York, so your 9 watts is doing well, Chris. Over.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Dave. Dave, you have a great day. I appreciate you letting me make that contact, everybody. And I hope everybody stays warm. This is Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima. We're going to go 73.
Very good, Chris. Good indeed. Rybrook, New York was a place where MCI had its international headquarters for international services. And we just were chatting back and forth with some of the folks that used to work there in Rybrook. So very, very familiar name. Thanks for joining us today.
Oh, thank you for having me.
All righty. N1XCY, you're next.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434. 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Island, where we have a lucky 13 degrees out there, clear skies, sunny skies. Things are a little bit on the paddable side with the sun. If we didn't have the sun today, it would be really, really bad. Having it to my station with a nice 5.859 copy, beautiful audio. And Bill, AA1TS, if you're still out there, good morning, stay warm, and nice to hear you from your mobile. No further traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and it sounds like there's a cow stuck in the ice. Some guy's making some crazy noise in the background. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Scott. Yeah, probably overdid it on the supplements. You have a good day. And next on the list is KC2LEB. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Hope all's well in your neck of the woods there. We finally got a temperature here. It was -6 at about 5 this morning. And since I've tuned in, we're up to 3 now. Feels like -11 with the wind chill. We're down around -26 with the wind chill overnight. So anyway, yeah, a couple icebergs floating down the river here now. That's about it. Staying on the warm side of the door. I didn't get out to the garage yesterday, except to stoke the stove a few times, but we're going to get out there today. I got to fix the snowblower. It ate a little piece of wire fence. Didn't break any shear pins. It broke the transmission gear, so parts are here. And we'll get to get to that. Anyway, thanks for doing what you're doing. 21269 on the roster. 7-3. Have a great day. Enjoy the Super Bowl, I guess. I don't know. I didn't take anybody. The Jets weren't in it this year. I'm out.
I forget. I have a neighbor who likes to play on the football teams, and he had an acronym for the Jets, and I can't remember what it is, but it was sort of funny. Anyhow, if I do, I'll mention it. So I'm looking at your location there, and I'm trying to figure out what are you close to, city-wise.
The only thing that really shows up on the map would be Hankins, New York. Hotel Alpha Kilo, India, November Sierra, New York. South of Hancock, New York, southeast of Binghamton, and east northeast of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, all right. That's a good locator there. Very fine. Well, you're coming in great, and the pictures of the place are gorgeous. The signal sounds excellent, so doing a good job. Listen, enjoy. Before you know it, you'll be complaining about the insects and the humidity.
Yeah, be out there on the lawn tractor, yeah. Cursing the heat. That's okay. We'll take the in-between. Thanks, Dave.
You bet. Okay, that takes care of that list. Well, let's see if we can make another here at 29 minutes after the hour. This is ECARS.
Hello.
We're standing by.
Bravo Delta. 1 India.
Echo 3, November, Echo, Juliet.
Whiskey United 2, Echo.
Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray.
Okay. Let's see what I got here. I got VE3NEJ, I got KC2YME, I got K8EZB. Who is the LPX?
LPX.
LPA, what's the full call?
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray.
Oh, it is an X-ray. Okay. Let's see. Who is the India Echo?
It was the Whiskey United 2 Echo.
I'll take it. Whiskey United 2 Echo. All right, who else?
Whiskey India 1 India.
All right, WI1I, got you. Anybody else? Oh, there you go. Got you in there, Tom. K1TWH. Anybody else? All right, we'll just go with how we mix them in here. WI1I.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Bernie. I'm located in Warwick, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10,340, and I just put my Collins 30L1 online and wondered how it's doing.
Oh, it's sounding really good.
Very good. Yeah, I'm running an IC 9100 into it, and it should be putting out, I think, about 600 watts. All right, Dave, you got a big pile going on there. I really appreciate that. I'm glad this oldie but goodie is still putting some fire in the wire. Thank you very much. WA3GIN, WI1I 73.
Okay, very good. You maybe add a little bit more loading on the plate loading. You get a little fuzzy on the peaks.
All right, thanks. I'll mess with that a little bit.
Okay, good deal. Love the old stuff. WU2E, you're next. Come in.
Yeah, good morning. John here in Manahawkin, New Jersey. Friends with NJ2US for decades. And just enjoying hearing that. Waiting for the thermometer to get above 10 degrees here. I don't know if we'll get there today or not. But you guys all sound real good. Nice day on the band. WU2E, back to you.
Okay, John, nice to have you in here. And you're coming in pretty well. The band seems to be in pretty good shape compared to yesterday. So, anything happening over there at your QTH?
No, the pipes didn't freeze, so life is good.
Yeah, I hear you. So it doesn't take much this time of year. All right, well, listen, enjoy your day. Have a great week, and thanks for checking in with me. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
All righty. Terry, VE3NEJ.
David, this is VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, where it's cold. It's been cold since August sometime. Last I looked today, it was -2. And, he's looking at the band. It doesn't look in all that great a shape, but there's a signal adjacent to us. The whole rest of the band's open, and there's one right beside us causing adjacent channel interference this morning. But that's okay. They do it all the time, right? Over.
Sometimes. I still think we should set up a GoFundMe so we can buy Joan IC 7300, and we wouldn't have any more splatter from 5.8.
Oh, is that Joan?
WU2E,
come in.
Yeah, one thing I meant to mention, and I got Mike right before. I understand your problem with interference, but unfortunately it's a lot like feeding a stray cat. The more attention you pay to them, the longer they're going to be around. The sooner you ignore them, the less of them you'll have. Just had to throw that in there.
Oh, I agree 100%, but sometimes I just like to have fun.
Oh, how about it?
And Joan and I go way back, and sometimes I'll go up and ask her to just get back from the mic an inch or two. It usually makes a pretty good difference. We've got an old analog radio. It's not deliberate, it's just Joan. Just Joan. Thanks, John.
All right, 7-3. WU2E.
Roger. KC2YME, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Dave, and everybody on net. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is a little small village called Oriskany Falls in upstate New York.
Yeah, what's going on up there?
Very, very cold. That's all I got to say. We had 18 below zero this morning. It seems like as the sun comes up, the temperature drops more.
That's interesting. We have a very, the place here faces west, and when that sun sets, even though the thermostat, the temperature on the thermostat is the same, you can feel the difference, and I attribute that to the radiation that is no longer available because the sun is set.
Yeah, I waited till about 10 o'clock before I even tried to start my car, but it barely started, so that's good.
Okay, very good, Doug. Thanks for joining us today. Keep the battery charged.
Yeah, we'll do that, Dave. 73.
All righty. KEZB. Rick, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from KEZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today on a beautiful, sunny but cold day in southern New Hampshire, mostly 5.9 plus 10 to 5.9 plus 20. Very nice. We're in the shop today finalizing a new computer build. We're moving everything from an open frame test bench to a proper computer case. This is proving a little bit challenging with two 1,000 watt power supplies and lots of other gear. My philosophy is make it work, then make it pretty. So we'll get there eventually. Back to you, Dave.
Oh, very good. Well, that's a 2 kW personal computer. That's pretty good.
Well, the way computers are going these days, some of these higher performance workstation CPUs, 2,000 watts might even be marginal, depending on the applications you're running. Some of these high performance graphics processors take 600 watts apiece, and I understand that some guys are running 3 or 4 of these in one computer. So the higher wattage power supplies are becoming the norm rather than the exception. 73, Dave. Nothing further for the net.
Okay, very good indeed. That is interesting stuff. And then have they started measuring it in GPUs now?
Say again on the CPU?
Are they measuring it in golf Papa units? Your video cards?
Dave, you're talking about the graphics processor?
Yes.
Those on a higher performance workstation systems are typically dedicated and separate units from the main CPU and are quite powerful in their own right.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. We don't do anything fancy here. This of the stuff is static. But so we'll be good. I think we'll be good. The hardware will last longer than the software will available to support it. Microsoft tends to like to do that, right? I guess the Windows 11 was one of those situations where they kept telling me, your computer won't support operating system 11. I said, good. I just buy a new computer, but there's a bunch of them running that are still running on 10, and they're happy to do it. So there you go. Well, listen, you're sounding good. The NFED is doing a great job for you.
And I must tell you, it is working flawlessly, all things considered. I'm quite happy with it at this point, although it was a little bit of a struggle to make the transition from 10 to 11. 73.
Roger. And by the way, S9 plus 15 down here off the long wire, so it's working. Good propagation today. K3LPX, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Everybody on the net. K3LPX, morning here at Williamsport, PA. Or it's 15 degrees, a nice day, and it's I'm fighting a bad cold.
Oh, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're over the peak and working your way out.
I don't know what it is. Trip up last Wednesday afternoon, and just got this hack every now and then. And we will pounding on the door tomorrow, the DR office, and so far I just will stay in, drink lots of liquid over.
Yeah, well, I should be drinking lots of liquid anyway, but get yourself some, what do they call that? Chicken noodle soup, and some pepper, and inhale it before you eat it. Keep everything moving.
Drink signal down here, and just sit here, take it easy, and going to watch the ball game tonight, and we canceled all the family coming in today because Dad doesn't want anybody getting sick over it.
Yeah, that's good. That's smart. Very smart indeed. All right. Well, I know there's some coverage on this football game starting at 10 o'clock Eastern time, so there's a lot of advertising. I wanted to see if AI could tell me just how many advertisements run on NBC today from 10 o'clock till the game started. And just amazing. I'm sure they're taking full advantage of it. All right, listen, take care. You'll feel better soon. By Wednesday this week coming up, you'll probably be well past this problem. Take care. Now let's go over to the
W83GIN for K3LP. 73 is a bye-bye.
Okay, catch you later. K1, tea with honey, what's new?
Oh, not too much. When we covered the change in filters yesterday, I did discover that I had the internal speech processor turned on by accident when we were talking yesterday, so that's off now. I've modified my custom commands in FL Rig to make sure it stays off unless I actually go to the radio's front panel, rotate the menu C, and turn it on. The 897's idea of a processor was to overdrive an op-amp, and that would force it into clipping, and that was what they did. This is in an age when we knew we could use a pair of diodes as a feedback mechanism and do quasi-logarithmic processing that easily, but they couldn't spare the two diodes and just overdrive the op-amp and divide it back down to the line level at the output of the circuit. But it's best turned off or modified. You can put two diodes in there, but I had a lab yesterday. My battery operated wall iron, the batteries in there don't last worth a darn. I've replaced them once. They're just, I don't know, I just got bad luck. And then I went to use the Weller soldering gun to make this swap in the filter on the ground tab. And had to do all kinds of shenanigans with it because it's about 40 or 50 years old. W83GIN, K1T with honey.
Oh, that's funny. So this is an 857 we're listening to.
897, the same thing. The circuits are the same. It's just the shape of the radio that changes.
Gotcha. And does the 97 have a control for the RF gain?
Yes, you have RF gain and audio gain concentric with each other.
Yeah, and they didn't have that on the 857. And I always scratched my head on that. But I found out that it was just a fixed resistor in there, and so I ran that lead out to the accessory jack.
Knob is green on receive, blank if you're on FM and there's no signal, red when you're transmitting, and then to the left of it is a very nice LED that lights up as you tune CW signals, and it does a good job of setting you on frequency. So it's a very simple front panel, and of course because of that there's a fair number of menus, but the radio can't get the job done.
Yeah, very good. I always like to crank it back about 20%, so I stuck a variable resistor on the back of the radio, and I think it was a 10K resistor, fixed resistor that they used in that RF gain circuit. So I just put a 10K pot in there and cranked it back, especially because it was in the mobile. I didn't need all that gain in the mobile. I know what Ford spark plugs sound like. Take care, Tom. Always fun to listen to your experiments.
Okay, Dave. Yes, this is the Ford spark plugs and the non-resistor wire. But the 857s, they're both stalwart. They're journeyman's radios. They're not like the new radios are today. But given the right filters, and this one's had excessive modifications, so the slow AGC is slow, the fast AGC is still fast. The automatic level control doesn't pump anymore. The background tone that comes from the transmit DSP has been bypassed. I could go on and on. And the bass and the receive, one of the tricks the Japanese do in the radios is on the budget radios, they roll the bass off. That way when you buy the more expensive radio, the signal sounds better. They did the same thing in the ICOM 7200. The ICOM did. It's the same circuitry as Pro 3, but they roll off the lows so it doesn't sound as good when you listen to it as a dealership as what the Pro 3 did. K1T with honey.
I love it. Well, they really know the clients they're dealing with.
Yeah. This one was a change in capacitor. It began the roll-off on the 857s and 897s. The roll-off starts at 500 hertz when you get it from the factory. And there's just one capacitor and one resistor in there that you can change and bring it back down. I think it's down to about 150 now.
Oh, that's just funny about that. I'll write that stuff up, man. Put it on the webpage.
Oh, it's on DK Mod. It's between myself, my old call, WB1FPA, through Powered Amateur, and Yoakum, EG2IAQ. He's got a whole bunch of things that bring the radios up to date as well.
That's wonderful. I love it. I enjoyed my 87. I think I had it for 20 years or something. Something. Great radio. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us. Always appreciate listening to your experiments there. Sounding good. 5.9 plus 10 on peaks.
Yep, 65 watts. Have a good one, Dave.
7.3. ECARS Radio at 11:46 here on Sunday the 8th. This is station WA3GIN. Yeah, we'll take a pause for QRP stations just for fun. Any QRP? Okay, any mobiles? All right, then, let's go with some more fixed stations.
W3BV.
India X-Ray Tango. KB2IXT.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, W3BV, Alan, WB2IXT. And WYX, what's the rest of that?
WYX.
Yeah, what's the first part?
Oh, I'm sorry, WB8.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 8, gotcha. Any others? Great, W3BV, what's happening?
Not a whole heck of a lot. Trying to stay warm, Dave. You've got a nice signal up here in Bedminster. And hello to you and everybody else on the net. And nice signals here this morning. W3BV.
Yeah, very good. Same here, plus 20 this morning. It's still bright out. It was so bright yesterday, you almost had to wear sunglasses inside.
Pretty bright here.
Yeah. And it's not going anywhere either. That ice pack is I think it's going to be here for at least another week.
Well, they've stationed some utility trucks here on my road because they're having problems with branches shorting out the power lines and that kind of thing. And we had power out for a couple of hours yesterday afternoon because of high winds and branches and whatever, and the lights were flashing and this kind of thing, and went out for a couple of hours. So it's definitely a rough time of the year. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a website I signed up on, and it's called poweroutage.com. You put in your zip code, or you can put in your state, county, or your utility power service provider, and it will give you the outage information. And it'll give you the map, like I put in Virginia, so it'll be the map of Virginia with all the counties and cities. And then it gives you a list. So like right now, they're tracking 4 million customers for Virginia Power. 985 are out of use, and then by county, Waynesboro, Henrico County, Fairfax, they give you how many are out as far as they are concerned. It's sort of interesting. We got away with very few outages. Maybe 400, 500 people out of service here in King George. So that's really not bad with all the wind that we had. Anyhow, for those who like to track that kind of stuff, poweroutage.com. Alan, always a pleasure.
Same here, Dave. You take care and stay warm. W3BV.
Alrighty, very fine. A voice from the past here. KB2IXT, come on in.
Yeah, very good morning to you and to all on ECARS. Kilowatt Bravo 2, India, X-Ray Tango. Fred, ECARS 20279. Yesterday, enjoyed day one of the AM rally. Made some contacts up the band with some old gear. I heard you talking about old gear. So here's the Swan 500. Saying good morning to you. And we had very cold weather, as a lot of you did here in the Northeast. Specifically, it was like -2, but it felt like 20 below with the wind chill last night. So bright sunshine, as you say, Dave. Getting ready to see what kind of controversy Bad Bunny will stir up at the halftime, and hopefully it'll be an interesting game. I'm going to venture 1,000 commercials to your earlier question. I didn't Google it, but I'm probably wrong about that. Huge amount of money. What's going to be interesting to see is when Bad Bunny does his halftime performance, does he have the actual Puerto Rican flag behind him, or does he have the light blue flag, which is the flag of Puerto Rican independence? So there might be a hidden political message in his reggaeton Spanish music performance. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Good to hear your voice. Shepherding the net, excellent as always. WA3GIN, back to net. KB2IXT.
Okay, Fred, very good. You know more about him than I do, and I'm Puerto Rican. So, that's funny. The guy's worth over $100 million. He can do whatever the hell wants to. And okay, on the flags. Well, there are a lot of flags on that island. It's not as simple as two parties. There's a lot of flags when you come in, land at the airport, and then drive to wherever it is you're headed. So, very interesting. But you know what? He's a popular guy. You don't make that kind of money if you're not popular, and in the music business. So, must be something to it. We'll see. We'll see what he comes up with. I'm more interested in the commercials myself. I don't care much for the entertainment these days. All the guys I enjoy listening to are either dead or their voices are shot. So we'll see. But gotta give him a little credit there. He's done good for himself.
Absolutely. Yeah, he is extremely popular. I believe he won several Grammys. So I will turn it back to Net. And great to hear you. You do an excellent job. I always like to hear you on the air and say hello to everybody. KB2IXT, back to Net.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, the Swan 500 sounds good. Does that have the 16-pole filter?
16-volt filter?
16-pole?
Whatever it came stock with, it's very straightforward. It doesn't even have the Vox or the remote VFO or any of that.
Okay, because it looks very clean. It looks very clean here on the pen adapter. So I was curious about that. I have one too. Haven't played with it much, but we will. It's on my list of boat anchor restoration projects. Here's what you sound like down here in the northern neck of Virginia, Fred.
Here in the Northeast. Specifically, it was like -2, but it felt like 20 below with the wind chill last night. So, bright sunshine, as you say, Dave.
That's a nice sounding 500. Keep it.
Yeah, very good. Excellent. Probably does have the 16 pole. I didn't make any changes on it. So we'll let you get everybody else trying to monopolize it. The older equipment's a lot of fun to fire up, and the whole idea is to get on the air and make contacts and be active. We really need that. We need more of that. Okay, back to Net. KB2IXT.
Okie dokie. Thanks. Appreciate your thoughts there. WYX. What's happening?
How you doing, Dave? WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Temperature's 80 degrees and very sunny. I like to see the sun, but it's still kind of cold, and it needs to get hotter so melt all that snow. We got about probably 18 inches still left of snow on the ground, and the snow's off and on. So I'm just pounding it up on piles. ECAR number's 8289 here. You sounded good. And I have a friend of mine from the mills, Tony Santiago. He's Puerto Rican guy, and we've been friends for 40 years. Have a fall with him. He's funny. And also, I'm his daughter's his daughter's godfather. There we go. I get it out funny. So how you doing, sir? Do you enjoy the holidays there? And are you ready for the game today?
Oh yeah. We were planning a little bit what we will do here, sequestered on the ice frozen tundra here of the northern neck. But so we're gonna have a nice lunch. I think we'll have a light dinner and then some homemade popcorn. Now I bet Tony's wife could really cook up a storm.
It's good. Well, my daughter's cooking up a whole bunch of stuff for us. And we'll have some, probably some pizza and plus some other foods. My wife, I think, is going to make up some Spanish food to take there, too. She's pretty good at making that Spanish rice. I love that. All right, sir, 7-3. Thank you for your service in that. You have a good day. Take care, sir. WB8 WYX clear.
All right, Joe. Very good. What is that? Arroz con pollo and I forget what the other stuff is. Anyhow, yeah, that's a staple, right? Rice and beans and chicken. Catch you later. ECARS Radio, 1156. WA3GIN listening for any check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
N1 ID.
Okay, the three amigos here. W2BUD, K1ESL, and N1ID. BUD, come on in.
Okay, it's reported danger to buddy WCUD up here in Edgewood, Connecticut. And I just wondered how it sounded for you. Back to you, please.
Hey, you're sounding good, buddy. What have you been doing?
Well, I'm operating my 440 and I guess some of the meters aren't working correctly, but it sounds that's all I need to know. And it was minus 3 degrees this morning here in Edgewood about 5 o'clock this morning. And maybe something 10 degrees. And then next week it's going to be at 10 degrees. If I get my basement on, I'll be around 35 degrees.
Wow. Yeah, we're looking for some 40-degree weather. So that'll do a number, hopefully, on this ice. And in the following week, we're going to see 50 degrees. And I think we're going to see 50 degrees for highs right into spring. So we'll see what happens. Thanks for checking in, buddy.
Oh, thanks. We should see an operator on 73 has to reach that.
All right, you take care. A1ESL, good morning.
Good morning, K1ESL. Well, cold up here in southern New Hampshire, 10 degrees right now. Not a big increase over, I think it was minus 2 this morning or something. Not getting much warm today and a lot of wind, so I did what I could outside before the wind chill got to me. I just cleaned up some from our snowfall the other day. Anyway, that's all that's going on from here. Hope you enjoy game day and hope things are going well down there.
Yeah, thank you much. You know, yesterday was a really good game day. Excuse me, the basketball games yesterday were all pretty good. No real, at least I didn't see any blowouts. And you know, we have a regular thing down here at the ACC with Duke and North Carolina. And it used to be the Terps before they went into the Big Ten. But those guys, man, Duke led the entire game all the way, and they were ahead by 8, 10, 11, 12. You know, it looked like a strong lead. And then things started to change. And when they got to the last second, boy, I'll tell you what, North Carolina, they were able to pull off some amazing shots, and they won that game. They led for 0.4 seconds is how it played out. Couldn't believe it. But it was a battle to the very end. Very impressive. Dave, thanks for checking in with us. Have a great week coming up.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Yeah, those close calls are always a blast to watch. I like to watch soccer myself because it's nonstop action. Anyway, have a great rest of your day, and hope you're right about it on the road to spring here. I can use some of that. K1ESO.
I hear you. Yeah, we have a granddaughter on a full ticket to Temple to play soccer. So, yeah, lots of soccer. We've seen lots of soccer. We enjoy it as well. N1ID, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing, Dave? N1ID. Sitting here in the warm 9 degrees, which compared to yesterday, it doesn't sound bad, because the wind gusts are only about 25 now instead of 45. So, other than that, I'm going to watch the game later on, watch the Little Olympics, and how are you doing, N1ID?
Oh, we're good, and we're at 12 noon, so we're out of here, but quite good. Hey, what river is that on your QRZ page?
Oh, the Connecticut River. That's taken from a place called Gillette Castle, which is in our town.
Oh, man, that's nice.
Yeah, that river, you can take some really nice shots there.
I guess so. It's beautiful. Well, listen, enjoy. It's that green that you see in those pictures will be there before you know it. You take care, and thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, four weeks until we lengthen the day again. N1ID.
Okay, very good. Thanks, fellas, for checking in with us. Keep us busy here. And your new net control should be, if Gary's around, W3GWM. Are you around, Gary?
I think he's scheduled to be off. I'm going to take over for him.
Oh, Tim. All right, JTA. That's fine. Another good operator here. All right, then. Well, anyhow, everyone, take care. Eat well. Lifestyle is the cure to most that ails you, right? And if you pay attention to lifestyle, you find you'll be less sick. So definitely eat well and be nice. We'll catch you all later. K3JTA, it's all yours. WA3GIN.
Hey, thank you, Dave. Have a good day. You remind me of Dr. Dennis' visit that I had 30 years ago or so. I think I was getting or something like that, but the doctor gave me the 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, and he said, here you go, that'll cure what ails you. And I thought about it every time I hear that phrase. But anyway, hello to Dave, PSL also. Good morning, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Net control, standing by for emergency crisis. Any relay. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for almost last shift, February 8th. And this is K3JTA, next control station. I'm Tim, 3764 on the ECARS lifetime roster. I'm in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. And I'm covering for Gary. He took off for this shift. Anyway, stations with a contact schedule, call now. We're on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. On weekends, we start at 8 o'clock. To join or renew your ECARS membership, go to www.ECARS7255.com. For more ECARS info, click on the menu bar there up in the corner. Check out the ECARS Facebook page too. Although ECARS welcomes everyone to check in, means that just a handful of norms to keep it friendly and efficient and organized. I'll also through the net control station. If you hear somebody I don't hear after they try a few times, say, want to say hi to someone, say contact, be prepared to move on frequency for a longer time space. Mobile, portable QRPs have priority on ECARS. If you have to tune up in a semi-low or free, go to the nearby clear frequency. Emergency traffic can break in at any time. Stand by a moment. To check in, wait until I call for check-in. For voice covering up our friends, also checking in, please say nothing but your call sign with phonetic. Say it only one time. Please say only your call sign with phonetic and say it one time. Now, mobile, portable, QRP station, call now. Any relay for mobile, portable, QRP station. And nothing heard. Now, any station, please pause and give us your call sign.
WB2 Echo Mike Radio.
Yeah, got Echo Mike Radio. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, Golf Hotel Kilo, got you. Anyone else? Okay, Whiskey Baker 2, Echo Mike Radio. Go ahead. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo. Are you there?
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan. I'm located in northern New Jersey, near New York City. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Evan. I've got a 5-7 copy on you. 5-7. Over.
Okay, I have very marginal copy on you, so I think we'll just have to keep this short. But I do appreciate you coming back. This is WB2 EMR, no traffic. Back to you.
All right, Evan, hey, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. For a moment there, I didn't think anyone could check in for me, but very good. No problem talking to you at all there, though, and sure probably have a good day. Have a good week coming up. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Good morning, or good afternoon. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Tim. This is KC3GHK. Let's see, am I running? No, I am only running. I'm only running 50 watts. I guess the other day I did put the amplifier on. So 50 watts should make it. And just finished my taxes. Boy, that feels good to get done. And printing them out. So I wasn't on the radio except early this morning because I have to concentrate. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the 50 watts is coming across the river, round wave, no problem. 5-9, full copy. And yeah, so you'll be watching the game this afternoon.
Roger. I don't really have a pick for either one. Not a big football fan, although I try to support the Eagles. My two son-in-laws are big Eagles fans, so that's cool. And yeah, we'll have fun watching the game tonight. How about you, Tim?
Yeah, I'm not much of a sports guy. Never was. When I was younger, I had to keep up with it, for all my friends in the neighborhood. And then, of course, it always helped me to throw a couple of names around in the elevator. And at one point, I started to name guys in my neighborhood where I grew up, like Walter McGrosky, Tommy Laughlin, that kind of stuff. And finally, the other teachers caught on to me, and I believe they all appreciated my silly sense of humor anyway. But anyway, very good then. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not QRPs, but this shot doing a great job. and I hope you have a good time there. It was great having lunch with you a couple of weeks ago. K3JK.
Very good, Tim. Yep, it was fun. So we'll have to do that again sometime. Maybe we can get together when the weather is good. We could all take our motorcycles out and meet somewhere not too far away. That'd be fun too. Have a good one, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. It's greatly appreciated. KC3GHK 73, Tim.
Yeah, okay. Well, I really like that idea. Look forward to doing that, absolutely. All right, well, and yeah, it'd be nice to maybe get ladies here in the Moose Club together with us sometime, maybe on the motorcycle. But definitely for lunch or dinner, whatever. Okay, Andy, thanks for your check-in. We'll talk with you sometime soon. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Gulf Hotel Kilo. This is K3JTA with ECARS. I'm looking for chicken.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anyone else? For Charlie. I just doubled with somebody with Charlie. Can you come back with that call again?
Lima November Charlie.
All right. Lima November Charlie. Okay. I'll go with you two guys. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. ECARS number for life 20452. Running from Chile, here on the island. My ECARS number for life 20452. Have a great day. Stay warm.
All right. Hey, thank you, Dave. Yeah, you got a nice signal coming in here, 5-9. No trouble hearing you whatsoever from Staten Island. And I hope you are staying warm. I'm sure it's cold up there too. But 5-9 signal is nice and hot coming down through the ionosphere there. All right, 73, Dave. This is K3JTA calling up. Whiskey Alpha 3, Lima November Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima November Charlie. We'll phone you up in South Arlington, New Jersey. ECARS number is 20485. I was just out a little while ago. The temperature is approximately 7 degrees. It was like 2 this morning. Looks like it's warming up. That's what we want to call it. Running about QRP, running about 10 watts into an NZ halfway. Back to net control.
Yeah, all right. Well, 10 watts did a great job. Plus 10 on peak. No problem talking to you either, Tony. I don't know if you and I spoke before. I think that your call letters would be one that somebody around this area would like, being around from Lancaster. But I'm sure that they all have better ideas than LNC. So, anyway, very good, Tony. What's your station? What are you running in 10 watts?
We're running at NICOM IC 705. I've had this radio now for a while. I really like it. I also have the Zigu G90. This is pretty much working out for me pretty well. And yeah, the LNC, I've had this call since I was 16 years old. So that was about 64 years ago. Back to you.
Very good. Okay. Well, 705 is wonderful for you. And yeah, that's one of the rigs that I would like to get before I get out of this hobby. Trouble is, I already have a 7300, and my QRP rig does a great job. It's an 817 from Yaesu. So, but anyway, thanks for your check-in. I appreciate that. Over.
Myself, I had a 7300 for a while, but I found myself always running it at reduced power, and I thought, gee, that was a waste. So I did sell it and actually bought the G90 as my kind of portable radio go-to. So 73, have a nice day. Stay warm. This is WA2LSC.
Yeah, Tony, it sounds good. That G90 is really a great radio. I keep hearing more and more good things about it. All right, 73. We're clear with WA2LSC. This is K3JTA. ECARS, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Baker Alpha.
Okay, and I'm Fox Sierra Yankee, Echo Uniform, and Lee, Echo Charlie Baker. We'll take you 3. Whiskey 1, Fox Sugar Yankee. Good afternoon. I'm still in morning mode. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hi, Tim. Nice to hear you. To be able to check in today. It's kind of cool here. It's about, 10, 15 degrees. Sun is out, though, and if it were warmer, it would actually melt some of the snow. Yeah, but it isn't. Patriots fans here, we're rabid Patriots fans for years, and there's a photo in the paper tells it all, really. Mike Vrabel patting Drake May on the shoulder with a big smile. You never see Bill Belichick with a big smile, even though he won all those Super Bowl games with Tom Brady. So, if I were being bold, I would say it'll be a Patriots evening. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, well, I don't think I'd have much of a smile either if I was doing that job, because I'm really not in sport. Over.
Missed some of that crappy conditions here, but anyway, that's the story. If you wanted to repeat that, fine, I'll listen better here. But anyway, it's good to hear you. Oh, it's good to hear 50-watt Andy out of Lancaster today. Sounded good. Anyway, that's the story here, Tim Swift.
Contact.
Yep, contact. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, W1FSY, this is KC3GHK. How are you doing, Roger?
Hi, Andy. Well, if you're still on the 50-watter, you're 5 and 9 with it and good signal and audio, right?
I bumped it back up to 100 watts, so I'm at 100 watts. And, hey, I heard you the other day on the nuts, bolts, and screws, and I was going to do a relay, but when they got down to me and I called, you were gone. So I just wanted to say hello. And how's the weather up there in Portsmouth?
It's very sunny for me. 17, yeah. Very sunny for me and your relatives up here, I think. They'll be okay.
Roger. That's great. Yep, sunny down here, too. Very cold, but sunny. So we'll take the sun for sure. Great to hear you, Roger. I won't tie up the net. And just wanted to send my best wishes. Over, back to you, Tim. K3JTA, KC3GHK.
All right, sounds good. And yeah, that extra wattage got you up from 5.9 to +10. And Roger, you're +10 here. I said that before. And you mentioned that the coach doesn't hardly ever have a smile. And I said I probably wouldn't have a smile either in that job. I'm really not into sports.
Got you that time, Tim. Well, we got a good coach. We got good players. Who knows about tonight? Anyway, I'm running a little power today, so that might help my signal a bit on the Kentwood 590S, and the heat's getting linear. So I might get a little bit of luck getting into nuts, bolts, and screws for Andy. Anyway, back to you, Tim. Thanks for bringing me in.
Of course, anytime, Roger. You have a good week. Kilo 2, Jake. Echo Uniform. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good afternoon, Tim. Good to hear you on here. Nice signal from you today at about 10 over 9. So you're sounding great down here on the Virginia Eastern Shore. Just wanted to check in, and I don't think I've checked into ECARS in a couple of days or a few days, something like that. And I'm just about ready to go out and load up my tractor bucket with some firewood and get it into my garage, because I've managed to deplete my supply in there. So I've got to get out in the cold here for a little bit. But the sun's out, and it's a pretty nice day. That's about all. I'll turn it back to you and just say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. KZ4EU.
All right. Hey, thanks for your check-in, Bill. You and I have spoken before, but not very often. And I used to have a little plot of land across the bay in the Trailhead Campground Resort over there by Chicopee. And I loved it down there, man. At the time, I was teaching earth science to middle schooler. And it had all the things I loved about my job right there. It had the natural seashore, the beautiful little maritime town. It even has one of those drawbridges. Let boats get in and out. Of course, NASA's there, NOAA is there, National Park System, and it's a wildlife management area there. All right, Bill. Well, enjoy the Chicopee. Hope it's not too cold out there for you. And have a good week.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, it is a nice area. Enjoy living here. I worked over at the NASA facility for about 26 years and retired a couple of years ago. And just love it here. It's we lived in a lot of different places. My wife was brought up here, and we ended up getting back here and settling down forever home here. So anyways, nice talking with you again, and you take care. 7-3 KZ4EU.
All right, Bill. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, next time I hope I can remember what you did over there at NASA. Be very interesting. 73 KZ4 uniform for JCA with ECARS. Now we're headed to Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Charlie Bravo. Good afternoon. Echo Charlie Bravo, something like that. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Baker Alpha.
Echo Victor Alpha. Go ahead.
Echo Baker Alpha, EPA, over.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Victor Alpha. Good afternoon.
Echo Baker Alpha, EPA. E is an Echo, B is an Baker, A is an Alpha, over.
Man, I don't know why I'm not hearing that. Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Baker Alpha. Roger.
Kilo Player, about a 59 plus 10 over New York, over.
All right, very good. My name is Tim, and I'm located in North Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Maryland. And where in New York are you?
Oh, yeah, so I'm in Albany, New York, which is the capital of Albany, over.
Very good. My father grew up. He was born and raised in Schenectady.
Yeah, I've actually been to Schenectady a bunch of times for personal reasons, over.
Yes. WGN is up there.
I think it's actually called WGY, I'm thinking.
Yeah, what's it? WGY?
That's correct.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's definitely a little radio electronic sound there. I grew up in Pittsburgh, and they had their KDKA, over.
Wow. Yeah, back to you.
All right, Well, thank you for your check-in. I appreciate that. Can you tell me your name? I didn't write it down.
Sure. Name is David. Delta Alpha Victor India Delta. Over.
All right, that sounds good, David. Well, you have a good week. Stay warm up there in Albany. This is K3JTA, clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Baker Alpha.
Thanks so much. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Baker Alpha, 73, clear. Have a nice rest of your day.
Yep, Roger, Dave, thank you for your check. K3JTA, looking for check.
W2BUD.
Hey, there's W2BUD. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing good. I got my Kenwood 440 here, and it seems to be transmitting, but the meter says it's not, but hey, I'll take what I can get. The weather's right down, probably around 10 degrees. Last time it scored. And this morning it was about -3 degrees here. Back to you.
Oh, -3. Wow, that's crazy. When I woke up, it was 7 degrees, and right now it's 14 degrees, and it's only going to go up to 20 degrees. But it's funny, buddy, you should call in because we were just talking about Albany and Schenectady, where my father grew up, and I mentioned that I grew up in Pittsburgh, and KDKA, and then you call, and of course I lived in your town over there, Enfield, Connecticut, for 5 years. You're probably tired of me saying that every time you call in to talk with me, over.
That's cool. It's cool. I'm pulling up the light. I love this town. I've lived on Long Island as I've known my whole life. We're up here about 5 years, and we love it here. You build a tobacco farm and just covered all the stuff. And a lot of people might be trying about Georgia. This is the best place we've had in years. And I'm enjoying it. By the time we turn around, it's going to be 95 degrees today.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, one of my best childhood memories from my early years was when your father picked me up. We were on the front porch. That was only like 3 feet high. But so was the snow. And he threw me into the snow. And I loved it. And I went back for more. Over.
Dad, and when we were kids, first of all, let's compare what's something that's not holding anybody. Let's try it again. Let's do that and then I'll come back to you, okay?
Okay. Is anybody burning to get in here just now? Call now. Now, I don't hear anybody, but...
Well, we like to go up on Long Island.
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
Okay, hey buddy, I don't know if it's propagation or your finals, but your signal took a big dive there, and I can't understand what you're saying. So, I hope that you have an SWR meter there, or some other way to measure your power outage, but power outage, your power output, and but anyway, hey, you have a good week coming up.
Checking audio. I think somebody just popped in, so I'm going to clear frequency and say best 17. What's up?
All right, that sounds good. See you, buddy. Someone have contact for buddy. Somebody else contact for buddy. Okay. This is K3JTA. I think there was Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor. Go ahead.
Checking audio.
Okay, it's Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa. My name's Bill. I'm in Laurelville, Ohio. Just wanted to check in and say hi.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, very good. It was really strong. Up 20. And that has been unusual for me this morning. Over.
QSL, yeah, you're very strong here too, 5'9".
What are you running over there?
990 Kenwood and, let's see, inverted V at 35 feet, ACOM 2000 A amplifier about 1,000.
All right, well that makes sense then. You're running some power. Well, the 990 sounds great. And I do appreciate you checking in. You're going to be watching football this afternoon.
Oh yeah, most likely there. That's about the only time I watch it. It's the Super Bowl though.
1, 2.
Yeah, Roger.
Blow your brains out.
The Super Bowl when I was younger, when I was, in high school or so, because people across the street getting really into football and I was watching. And I'll go, to a family party and they'll have football on. I didn't really get into sports when I was a kid, and I still don't now, but I like to watch the people. Over.
QSL, yeah, I guess we're about the same on that. Sports did not interest me at all in school or any point in my life, really.
Yeah, I think that it does serve a purpose. I understand that instead of going to war with each other in our country, we have rivalry sports teams. Over.
QSL, yeah, if I sit there and try to watch it, my mind gets wandering. I think about things I ought to be doing, and I just can't get into it.
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's exactly what happens to me, and I don't really have to do anything. It's just that I prefer not to watch TV. So I haven't had a TV here for 20 years, and I got into watching TV around the Gulf War because I was interested in what was going on, and then of course I was let the TV on, and before you knew it, I started watching TV again, but I snapped out of it. And ham radio has always been my favorite thing to be doing. Instead of winding down in front of the tube, I wound down listening to international, local, and regional stations here. So anyway, Bill, thank you for your check-in from Ohio. I have a sister who lives over in Cincinnati, a place called Loveland, Ohio, and her children are scattered around that area there. All right, back to you.
All right, well, thanks for having me in there, and I guess Loveland would be about, about 100 miles from me here. Okay, thanks for having me. 73 K3JTA KC8YVP.
All right, stay warm, Bill. Thanks for your check-in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Tim. My call is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha, and I'm listening for check-in.
Charlie Echo India, Tim.
There's a great guy. How are you doing today, Ed?
All right, K3 GTA WB1CEI. Good morning, Tim. Good to hear you this morning. Nice cold morning. We started out at 8 below this morning with about a 15 to 20 mile an hour wind with 20-25 below zero with the wind out there. We still got temperature while we're wound up to a big 7 right now, but we still got a lot of wind out there right out of the north, and maybe drop down maybe down to 7, still below zero. Nice bright sunny day, just a clear, not a cloud in the sky. 1688 on the numbers, Tim. Good to hear you. Sounding good as usual. K3JTA WB1CEI. Back to you, Tim. And we had no snow.
Okay, yeah,
this weekend
the snow that we have came pretty much a couple of weeks ago. We did get a dusting here on Friday night, but that was about it. And I went out today to feed the birds. I enjoy looking at the bird feeder while I'm sitting here.
Hello.
And it's just a very interesting bunch of birds coming in through here.
Kill yourself.
And and to do that, I didn't put on a coat. It's not being cold out there.
Not very
so I was surprised again, you know. But anyway, this afternoon has been a bunch of 5.9s here, and Bill from Ohio and you from the Berkshires, you're both at plus 20. Bill was more of a solid 20, and you were peaking at 20, so good signal coming out of your station there, Ed.
All right, Ray. Thanks a lot, Tim. You're right up there at 5.9 plus there also. So, yeah, it's good. I got to go. I'm watching the Olympics today. They had some ski jumping on there. I was watching that. We were supposed to have the Eastern Amateur Ski Jumping Championships here this weekend, but due to the high winds, I guess they canceled it because you can't jump off them high towers at the ski jumps here where they'll blow them right up into the trees. So I think they canceled that for now anyway. Take care, Tim. Be safe out there. Somebody's been messing around on the frequency here, but that's normal. So 7310. Stay in on the warm side of glass. Stay warm. I'm going to go ahead and sit by my fire. K3JTA WB1C. Thanks, Tim.
Okay, Ed. Thank you for your check-in. I do appreciate that. This is K3JTA. My name is Tim. I'm located in the lower Susquehanna Valley in Pennsylvania, and I'm listening for a check-in.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha got you, and there was another station. All right, I hear the QRP, so Golf Alpha stand by there for a moment. I think it's Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu X-ray uniform. Is that correct?
You're very close, Andy. Zulu Hotel uniform. Zulu Hotel uniform. Over.
Okay, I got you there. QRP, very good. Your signal is very light over here in south central Pennsylvania, but I did hear you and did copy you. What's your name and your location? How many watts are you using, and what is your transceiver? Over.
The name is John. Delta Oscar November, Quality, New Hampshire. Number 10251. 5 rock, 5 whiskey, 817. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I have an 817 myself. I don't get to use it very often, but I did just buy an LDG tuner for it, so that's got to give me a little bit of gumption to get out there and use it. Over.
Indeed. That's what is electrical type right to the top of the wood. The LDG tuner. That is a 817 tuner. It's a great combination. It's my weekend antenna and my portable. Okay.
Yep, Roger, Don. Well, that's the antenna tuner that I bought also. So that it is it's a good combination, like you said. But then those G90s, they're very popular, and they have their own antenna tuner in there. So I do appreciate guys calling in with those things as well. All right, Don. Anything else?
Now, thank you, Andy. Thanks for picking me up there, and thanks for opening the door for the way back.
All right, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. Yeah, my local club here in York County, the call letters are Whiskey 3 Hotel Zulu uniform, HZU. So you're pretty close there. Very good, Don. 73. All right, we're going to go pick up Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Tim. Thanks for coming back, and thanks for doing the net. It's Vin, and my QTH is Apex, North Carolina. ECARS number is 10355. And a little bit of QS Baker as we get towards 1 o'clock, I guess, in the afternoon. But you're about 10 over, no problem copying QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I wrote down plus 10 also for your signal. No problem copying you at all. I'm running 400 watts. I have an ICOM 7300 and an Ameritron solid state amplifier. It's the ALS 600. The antenna is a long wire antenna, end-fed. It's built by the company My Antenna, and I really enjoy it. Over.
Okay, real good, Tim. Well, the ICOM and the Ameritron are certainly doing a good job. I'm running an Anon Apache Lab G2, and the amp is a Mercury 3S. It was a kit back when I bought it, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago. It's been a great amp. And the antenna here, right now I'm on just an off-center fed dipole in the inverted V position. Hope you got all that.
100%. No problem copying here, Vin. Yeah, so your station is doing a great job. Apache Lab, I've heard those here off and on, and a good friend of ECARS over in Cape May uses one of those too also. It's Jeff, NJ2US. Okay, anything else?
I just need to get your call. I missed it. I was puttering around the shack doing a couple of honeydews, and I missed your call. No, I know Jeff well. He sounds great. This Jeff's out of 7,000. I have one of those now, and a G2 door model. A lot of fun. And great radio. All right, thanks for doing the net, Tim, and if I could get the call, I'd appreciate it. 7:30.
73, Vin. I appreciate you checking in here. Yes, my call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And I heard another station in there. Was that you, Jeff? No, I thought maybe it was Jeff mentioning his station, but very good then. Take care, Vin. This is K3JTA, South Central Pennsylvania, with ECARS, and I'm calling for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Anyone else? All right, BJG, go ahead. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tim. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for calling me back. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet.
Guys.
ECARS number here, 10405. And we're recovering from last night's wicked nasty temperature.
Hello, test 1, 2. Hello,
All right, very good.
Blow your brains out.
Checking in here, taking the time to check in. The rig is sounding great, and I hope to run into you here soon again. Have a good week. This is K3JTA, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. I had the radio on in the shack here and folding up some laundry. You had some quiet time, so I figured I'd give you a shout.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. Your signal is plus 10, pretty much. You're going up to 20, but mostly plus 10. What are you running?
Oh, Well, for the semantics, its name is Bob, Bravo Ocean Bravo, 20988. We are in Cove City, North Carolina, which is just a little bit east of the New Bern area along the shoreline. And we're running the trusty old reliable Kenwood TF2000. We're in the process of packing things up and moving here, so I left this rig to stay running in the shack until we actually pull the big plug and move. This rig runs just about everything from 160 all the way up to 70 centimeters, so at least I have some radio activity. Go ahead.
Definitely, that'll take care of it. That's for sure. Where are you moving to?
We're moving into New Bern, not too far. It's about 15 miles away.
Okay, that's good. You going to be doing that with U-Haul?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Are you going to be doing the move with U-Hauls, or are you going to get a company to do it for you?
We've been moving little by little. I have a small 10-foot trailer and putting the light stuff in there. So, we'll probably have to either get a U-Haul truck or get a whole bunch of our redneck friends over here with their pick-em-up trucks and help us move. But we're planning on hoping to do most of it ourselves.
Very good. Well, I'll tell you, it can be exciting, and wish you some warmer weather and some beautiful blue skies like today for your final move with all the heavy stuff. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you. I just came in from outside. I got a problem with the generator. I was out pulling with it trying to get it to clear a couple of areas, and my fingers started to freeze. So I figured, let me come inside and get a new radio and warm them up. I'll have to go back out and try it again in a little bit. But thanks for the good wishes, and we'll be here. We're in and out of here a lot. Good talking to you again. WA2FIF.
All right. Take care. You have a good day, and best wishes, of course. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. We're listening for check-in.
Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Just testing a new microphone cable here, and hoping it should be fine. And just copying the mail on the net. Just glad to have a chance to check in. Name is Mark. I'm located in Frederick, Maryland. ECARS member. Over.
Okay, Mark. Very good. Yeah, got you at a 5.9. There's a little bit of QSB, but a 5.9, pretty much so. And what are you running?
The exciter is Flex 8600, brand new for me. Driving an Elecraft KPA 1500 to about 500 watts. It's AC3EW.
Yeah, very good. 500 watts, doing great. Flex audio sounds good. And I have a 7300 and the ALS 600 amplifier. The antenna is an end-fed, about 103 feet long. And yeah, it's beautiful weather here. It's 14 degrees. It's not supposed to go past 20. And it better get there quick because we're already into the middle of the afternoon. Over.
Yeah, got that. My antenna is a long wire also, and fed with a Noonan, of course. And it's we're up to 23 degrees here today, but it was like 13 overnight. And of course, all the snow's got that piece of ice crushed. You chunk it, it's like hitting a solid piece of metal. The ice on the top of the snow is that frozen.
Yep, Roger. Well, it is nice and cold here. It's great for sleeping. And I like to run the house cold anyway. I have my daughter lives with me for half of the week and every other weekend. And this is a weekend when I don't have her. So I usually just keeps the furnace down, and I have a wood stove that keeps things toasty here around the shack. So, very good. All right then, Mark, do you have anything else?
No, not really. I was over at my daughter's house this morning working on an internet backup problem. I back up my Linux machines over there and was troubleshooting some DNS problems, got that, and port forwarding problems, got that fixed. So glad to see that. And yeah, you're right about the QSB on the frequency this morning. Sometimes you and the other stations are in just powerfully strong, and then you fade down quite a bit. So strange band conditions. I guess that'll continue for a while. Enjoyed checking into that. Thanks for the conversation. Back to you, Tim. K3JTA. This is AC3EW.
All right, sounds good, Mark. Thanks for your check-in. And yep, we love 40 meters in the afternoon. That's when things start to get a little haywire. But very good, 73, and have a good week. I'm glad you got your internet access fixed up over there. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha with ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, I heard Juliet Victor. There was who is the Kilo 4?
Kilo Oscar 4, Hotel Foxtrot Tango.
Okay, Hotel Foxtrot Tango. I started writing down first. And is there anybody else there?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, got you there, Jerry. Thank you. Kilo Oscar 4, Hotel Fox Tango. Good afternoon.
Hello, my name is Dave. I'm Captain Rough Cross. I hope I'm not interrupting you today. I just had to use 2-3 last clear in Virginia, and just thought I'd check out the radio station working okay. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what happened to the band or if it was my radio. But the RF just kind of bottomed out here. I don't think I did anything untoward, but anyway, I didn't copy most of that. Can you tell me your name and your location again?
My name is James, and in Virginia.
Okay, I think you turned it back over to me. Not really sure. But yeah, this is pretty interesting. The band just kind of went away real quick. But okay, well, I got you in the log here. I'm not talking to you anymore. But thank you for your check-in. I do appreciate that, and you have a good week. Hey, we're going to go to November 2, Juliet Victor. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. You're doing very well up here in central New York this afternoon. We're about -4, I think, right now. Things are beginning to cool back down. Name here is 10 Kilo Echo November. We're 50 miles west of Albany, New York. ECARS number is 20104. And let's see, what else? I'm running on my ICOM 746, not the Pro, just the 746. And we're running about 100 watts. And we're going into an inset dipole antenna. It seems to be doing well most of the time. With that, I'll turn it back to net control, N2JJV.
All right, sounds good, Ken. 100% copy. I do appreciate you checking in. Are you into the football game or Olympics?
Oh, yeah, we're into the football game this afternoon. Right now, believe it or not, I'm counting quarters. I got my automated quarter counter. We've got a laundromat in one of our rental properties. And so periodically I have to go clean the quarters out of it and put them in the wrappers and give them down to the bank. So that's what I'm doing right now, and listening to ECARS and to JJV.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ken. Well, I hope those quarters build up your muscles. That means that you're doing well there in the coin-operated business. I always wondered what it would be like to own one of those and operate one of those businesses. Around here there are companies that have kind of sprung up, and they came out of these small coin-operated laundry facilities, and then the owner was able to make enough money or enough to use space to loan operators or loan officers to give them more money to build more facilities, and they're in York County and in Lancaster County. Very interesting. All right, well, you enjoy the afternoon, and hope to talk with you again here. Ken, go ahead.
Okay, thanks for coming back to me. You have a great afternoon. Stay warm. We'll check with you a little later. N2JJV, 73.
All right, Ken, 73, you too. Clear with November 2, Juliet Victor. Now we're going over to November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, Tim, and we started out at 9 below. We got up to about 12 at 11:30ish, and now we are back down to 7. So, and it's going to be 7 below tonight, is what they're saying, 5 or 7 below, depending who you listen to. But it got colder last night than what they thought. So anyhow, we'll be here in 4 minutes to take over.
All right, that sounds good, Jerry. Well, we'll be waiting for you here. Hey, did you notice anything weird happen to the band here in the last 10 minutes?
Well, let me just take a look here. I did see it go down, but not like what you said. It's down. Right now, we're on the downside of a marginal. It didn't quite make M. It looks like about a C9, and that's probably what we're seeing. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I wonder what I did. I'm sure I didn't brush up against any of these knobs. I'm a full 1.5 feet away from the rig. Well, anyway, it'll give me something fun to look forward to. I still have a good SWR, so the antenna part isn't that, and also able to talk to a couple stations in New York, so that's not it either. So anyway, Terry, okay, well, I'll see if I can get a couple more about this.
Yeah, Roger. Have fun, N2ZGS.
All right, 73, we'll see you in a little bit. K3JTA for ECARS, stay protected. Check-in for ECARS, K3JTA.
Romeo Delta Golf, Whiskey Bravo 4.
Yeah, here's somebody in there, but not very well. Will you give it another shot, please?
Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf.
All right, I got it now. Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf. Good afternoon.
5959 into Northern Kilo Yankee, over.
Repeat that, please.
5959 into Northern Kilo Yankee.
Yeah, I just did not get that. I'm sorry. There is QSC, but you're a little bit off frequency also. Over.
5959 into Northern Kilo Yankee. Northern Kilo Yankee, 59.
Jerry, can you read that first?
Could not hear him at all myself, over.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I copied Whiskey Baker for Romeo Delta Golf. but having a hard time confirming that. Okay, well, I'll give you the Whiskey Baker 4. We'll give it another try here. Maybe Jerry will have better luck with when he takes over here in a moment. Whiskey Baker 4, Romeo Delta Golf. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5-9. Roger, Whiskey Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf.
All right, I got 100% of the last transmission, and thank you for the 5-9. That's good stuff too. Your signal is like 5-7, and there's QSC on it, so you're getting out too. So, okay, 73.
Hey, 710.
All right, we're going to switch net controls here. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thanks to everyone who checked in and helped keep the net running smoothly. Try to get outside with a big coat on and take a walk as you're able. This K3JTA handing control over to November 2 Zulu Golf November 73 for now.
Roger, Tim, I've got you as number 1, and so everything's good there. And let me see here. Sam2ZGN, we're going to take a standby for anyone who has a schedule or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we operate on 7.255 megahertz daily from 7:30 in the morning, Monday through Friday, to 1:30 p.m. hard stop Monday through Friday. And on Saturday, we start at 0800 and go to 1:30 hard stop. However, on Sunday, we go 0800 to whenever, because there's no net that we have to protect. So with that, this is N2ZGN. This is a directed net. All stations, when you check in, use your full call sign with standard phonetics. That's the ITU/military phonetics. And when calling in, only do it one time. If you do it multiple times, you're going to get dropped to the bottom of the list. And when calling in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And once we have a list and I start running that list, please do not try to barge in and check in. You're going to be ignored and you'll have to wait till the next call up. If you have a person that you need to contact or you believe is on the air and you need to contact, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as we can. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign. We'll go to you for that relay. Okay, announcements. We're still looking for additional net controls. If you'd like to become a net control, right now all the main slots are filled. However, we have multiple occasions where we need standby net controls that can pop in when needed. Just go to the only qualification is that you must be a member in good standing. Pop into the ECARS homepage. ECARS7255.com. On the homepage, left-hand side, about halfway down, you'll see BA Net Control, and there's a little sentence after it. The last word is highlighted blue. Click on that word, and that'll take you to a email link for K1M2. Our net manager, he will answer any questions you have and give you what information you need.
Okay, and we will stand by for mobile, portable, QRP only. Also, you do not need to be a member. The only qualification for getting into this net is you must be a general class or higher, U.S., or equivalent for outside nations. This is N2ZGN, mobile, portable, QRP only at this time. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Here we have AA2TS, and ladies and gentlemen, if you need to tune up, use a dummy load or go to a frequency that is not in use. Okay, AA2TS, Bill, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, Jerry. I just got back in more beautiful signals at 5-9. I'm in Narrow, New York. Just finished about 90 minutes across country skiing. We've got 5 degrees here. A little bit of wind, but I stayed on the whirlwinds around the lake, and I gotta tell you, I was actually out in the sun. So Jerry, thanks for running it. It's always a blast to talk to you, HF Mobile. I'm about whole 45, 50 miles north of New York City.
Hi, Roger, Bill. Very good. Well, it's not warm up here. It's 6 degrees. It did get up to 12, but it's sliding backwards. And have a great afternoon there. Send to ZGN, clear with AA2TS, Bill, Pleasantville, New York. And yeah, his location shows 5,414 miles. That's got something to do with our dear friends at QRZ. Must be long past. This is N2ZGN. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Delta Alpha KA1 EDA mobile.
Okay, you got EDA. Was that Kilo Alpha 1?
Roger, Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Delta Alpha KA1 EDA. Name's Frank, and we are mobile on the Massachusetts Turnpike. Just about to get off to pick up 84 into Connecticut and heading home to Stafford Springs. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Have you right around 5.5 now? Over.
Roger, about a 5 and 7 here. The band's kind of been up and down here. I can hear some of the stations, but not all of them. Just wanted to check in and say hello.
Yeah, Roger, we're on the backside of a high C9 flare, and I'm noticing the band is getting a lot less little spikes in it, so that means that we're segregated more now than before, so we'll have to go with it. That time you came up to about a 5.7 also, so very good, Frank. Have a great day, and stay safe out on the roads there. Clear with KA1 EDA, Frank, out of Stafford Springs, PA, and he's okay. Is that Stafford Springs, Connecticut, or PA? I'm showing PA on one side, and QRZ's showing Connecticut. Over.
Charlie Tango, that's Connecticut. And I got like a 5 noise level here, but you're coming in at like an S9, so I got a good signal.
Roger, I made that correction. Somehow that got put in wrong, but okay, very good. And yeah, I've got about an S4 noise level, so that's unusual for this time of day here. So it's got to be solar problem. Have a great day. Take care. Stay safe on the roads. Clear with KA1 EDA, Frank, Stafford Springs, Connecticut, and we will look for general check-ins at this time. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
1, Whiskey Radio November.
Okay, I got one ending Mike Whiskey. It'll get to you shortly. The first station is W something in there. Give me your full call. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good afternoon, Tim.
Roger, it's actually
actually, Jerry, I got Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo, November. The second station ending in Mike Kilo, give me your full call. Okay, I'm going to need a relay on that. I couldn't even hear him on NJ2US. Anybody for a relay? Nothing hard. The station that just tried to check in, wait about 5 minutes, call again. We might be able to get you. Okay, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo, November. Go ahead.
Yes, Jerry, that's November 1. Whiskey Radio November. This is Don. You're going from the Boston Mass, both house road. And want to see how my signal is there? That's you.
Roger, last I saw about 5.8, 5.9, over.
Yeah, I'm running about 600 watts. I got the FTTX 101D, and I've got a southbound 8 volt splitter, and I've got a diesel quadro with a T-top vertical about 70 feet in the air, over.
Hi, Roger, very good. Well, we're running the 7300 at about 40 watts, going into AL 811, running 550 peak, over.
Yep, sounding good up here. Sounding good up here, Boston. Go ahead.
Roger, and you were at Juliet 59 continuous there. So, have a great day. Stay safe. Turn to the DN clear with NWRN, Doug, Reading, Mass. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1, Charlie Papa Golf, QRP.
We got N1 TPG, QRP, anybody else? Over. Okay, let me get this in here. November 1, Charlie Papa Golf. Looks like a first-time contact for me. Give me your first name and location, and then let me know what you're running for equipment, over.
Hey, good afternoon. First personal understanding is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike. Currently running a Wagyu G90, set at 10 watts, and probably getting out close to 7 to 8. It's going into a 9-1 random length long wire.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm getting you about a 5x4. A little bit of noise, but copied all of that. And I see you're from Augusta, Maine, correct? Roger, very good. We've got you saved in our records, and we've got you in the log. Have a great day, and hope to see you down the log. That's your DGN clear with M1 CPG. It's Jim, Augusta, Maine, running QRP. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Golf Kilo Sierra.
Okay, the Victor Echo station only. Give me your full call.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Victor Echo 3, Sugar, Kilowatt Delta.
Roger, VE3SKD. The other station, give me your call, full call.
Whiskey 1, Golf Kilo Sierra.
And we got Whiskey 1, Golf Kilo Sierra. And do we have a station that needs help with tuning problem? I guess he just likes to count on the air. Any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Okay, Victor Echo 3. Sierra, Kilo, and Delta. Looks like a first time check-in with me. Give me your preferred first name and location and what you're running over.
Okay, name is Steven. Delta Alpha Victor India Delta. And I'm currently at my cottage at Perry Sound, Ontario. My home address is Innerkip, Ontario, which is about 300 kilometers south of Perry Sound, near Kitchener, Ontario. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You must know VE3NEJ then.
No, I'm not familiar with that call.
Roger, that'd be Terry. He's in Kitchener. So, okay, very good. We've got you in the log, and what type of antenna are you running up at your cottage?
Using a horizontal loop up about 30 feet. It's a little better than 300 feet of wire and a diamond-shaped loop.
Roger, very good. I've got you 5'8", and you're around 360-some miles from me, so it's doing good, especially this time of day, over.
Very good. You've got a very strong signal over here. Getting there at 5.9 plus, and very good audio.
Roger, we're running a 7300 into an AL811. Running about 550 out, and that time he came up to S9, so the band might be going back to a better shape right now. Take care, have a great weekend, and we'll look for you down the log. N2ZDN, clear with VE3SKD, David out of Innerkip, Ontario, but he's at his lodge right now. Let me see. Okay, we're getting in the log, and we're going to go for W1 GKS.
Hello, Ted.
Looks like another first time contact. Go ahead, give me your preferred first name, location, and what you're running over.
This is W1 GKS. My name is George, Golf Echo Oscar Romeo Golf Echo. In Central Connecticut, running a 7300 barefoot with a G5RB about 60 feet up.
Okay, very good. I got you through the QRM. And I see Burlington, Connecticut. Very good. Let me just get this in here. And what's the antenna that you're running?
G5RV.
Okay, that's the full size?
That is correct, yes, full size, about 60 feet up.
Okay, very good. And I've got Q5 copy on you. I'd have to say by just the sound, it's 5'9", over.
And you're a 5'9" out here into Charlie Tango. What's your call, please?
Call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. I'm located in Peru, New York, which is 16 air miles northwest of Burlington, Vermont. And we're showing 201 miles apart, over.
Okay, very good. You sound great, coming in nice and clear.
Roger, we've got you, same, audio's good, and have a great afternoon. This is again, clear with W1 GKS, George out of Burlington, Connecticut, and we've got him in the log, and at this time we're going to take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. No mobile, portable, or QRT. So we'll go for general check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And full call sign with phonetics. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
We got USN, YXE, anybody else, over? KC1 USN, George, good afternoon, go ahead.
Yep, good afternoon. Just sitting out here in my garage, just tinkering, listening to you guys. Thought we'd give you a shout, let you know we're around. Getting ready for a little bit of warm weather this week. It's going to get above freezing, hopefully by Tuesday. We've been in a deep freeze for quite a while.
Roger, Al, same here, and by the end of this week, Friday, they're saying we're going to be right up around the 32-degree mark, over.
Yeah, it's going to be a awesome thing, that's for sure. Although we've got plenty of sunshine, we just don't have any warm weather.
Yeah, Roger, it's going to feel like summer up here. And everybody's going to go out without any jackets on, and they're going to catch a cold. So, that's what happens when you have cabin fever. Send to ZGN, clear with KC1 USN, George, Conway, New Hampshire. We've got him in the log. Next up is 82 YXNE, and that's Mike out of Syracuse. Go ahead, Mike.
Good morning. Thanks for taking my call again this afternoon. We checked in this morning earlier, of course, and then it was -4 here, and right now we got a whopping 2.9 degrees. So we're above zero anyway, and it's a nice bright day, like the other gentleman says here too, and kind of windy. It's a good day to be inside. I've been watching TV and movie channel and this and that and the other thing, and I thought I'd pop on the radio and see what's going on. So there we go. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. I'm the side.
Roger, Mike. Very good. Well, we ended up being -9 to start the day, and around 11:30 we got up to 12, and then it's been downhill since. We got sun coming through a milky white haze up there, so I'm not sure what that's from, but we are getting some sunlight. So very good. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. Then to ZGN, clear with KD2 YXC, and that's Mike out of Syracuse, New York. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Send to ZGN Net Control. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor.
Alpha 2, Quebec Uniform.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Okay, we got JUV and AQ and AC. So we'll start out with WB3, JUV, and Grady, go ahead.
Okay, good morning all. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor. My name is Grady, and I'm in Smyrna, Delaware, where we got a 19.9 degree temperature here. Everything is going along pretty good. I had a little bit of sunshine. Looks like it's still a little blue outside, but not quite as bright as it was. Just getting ready for the Super Bowl game this evening, and that's about it. I hope everybody have a great day and stay warm, all right?
Roger, very good, Grady. I showed you, did you move out of Tennessee to Delaware?
Say again?
Did you move out of Tennessee into Delaware?
I moved out of Maryland into Delaware, from Maryland to Delaware.
Oh, okay. My record must have been an old one. Yeah, back this first time I talked to you, last time logging program, which used to be A2's, was back in 2016, so I got that record cleared up and up to date. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN clear with WB3JUV. That's Grady out of Smyrna, Delaware. And next up is AA2QNU, and let me just get him in the system here. Okay, and Brian, first time checking with me, and let me see. I definitely know where you are, so I'm not going to even ask. Over.
Yeah, that's you know where I'm at. That's AA2QU out of Plattsburgh, New York, FN34 and other grid. Yeah, we're about actually, Jerry, it's about 16 degrees here on the temperature gauge. So, and I'm talking on the NJ2. I just want to let you know I'm going to get with you anyway. I don't one of these days. And it seems to have nice receive. I like the crisp audio on it, and pretty nice. Anyway, not so much today. Took a walk this morning, and we're doing some odds and ends here. It's pretty cold out there still. So, and on that, I'll just turn it back to you, Jerry. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. AA2QU.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Brian. Well, ground wave, I got you 5.8 to 5.9. And that Mark II sounds really good, over.
Yeah, it sounds good, Jerry. I thought we were going to be probably, although I don't think that was a long time. You know, anyway, nice chat. I'll let you get back up. Have a good evening. We'll be appropriate after this. Sometimes I do so. I could do that.
Yeah, Roger, I will tell you right now, if you can find the settings, add a little treble, probably 2 units, and at least 1 unit of mids, and it'll be perfect, over.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll get with you anyway to set it up like we did the other one, so if you don't mind.
Yeah, Roger. We can meet, so it's no problem. Very good. Clear with AA2QU. And Brian is 9 miles from me, so it's definite ground wave. And he's located in Plattsburgh, New York, on the northwest corner of the town of Plattsburgh. So, let's see, next up, and let me save that record, and okay, next up is going to be K3AC, I believe, and let me see, cursor didn't want to go to the right spot. Okay. Okay, here we go. Stand by. N2ZGN, A3AC. Longer is being a little. Okay, there it goes. Good afternoon there, Bob. Go ahead.
N2ZGN, ECARS from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County, where we have a balmy 15 degrees. And I know you're colder there, Jerry, and we're, a couple 100 miles away, so no ground wave. I think it's only going up to about 18. And tomorrow, however, it actually may get back up into the 30s, so maybe some of this ice and snow will melt. How about that? N2ZGN from K3AC.
Well, Bob, I know a lot of people are hoping for that up here, and then there's a lot of people who are hoping for another big snowstorm, so we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, tomorrow here is supposed to be back up into the teens, near 20. And for some reason, I'd type one letter and it'd go into a pause, and then I'd have to wait until it went out of the pause to type another letter in. So, and you are 311 away from us. So have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. This is EGN, clear with K3AC, Bob Yardley, TA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo, Foxtrot 4, Alpha Hotel.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
We got 4AH, we got TOM. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Fox 4 Alpha Hotel, Andrew, good afternoon.
We just swung by ECARS real quick. We're license number 40372, but we were testing on radio for a friend. It's a Drake TR4. It hasn't been on the air in quite a while, so happy to see that it is working. So I hope you can tell us if there's anything wrong with their signal or anything. But other than that, just want to stop by and check in. Move your hand. It's 34 degrees here in Virginia, so it finally got a little freezing, but it probably won't be there for so long. I hope it's some of the snow will melt. Anyway, back to you.
All right, Andrew, very good. Yeah, we've got you a good signal at my home station. NJ2US started out a little lighter than what you were here, but you came up, and we got full copy on that. Yeah, the temperatures up here are going to be starting, well, let me see here. Tomorrow is going to be, let me see here. Tomorrow we're going to be 19, then Tuesday 25, 30, and then it goes up to 32 on Saturday, 31 on Friday, 32 on Saturday. So it's going to be feeling like early springtime at least. Over.
That's right. Well, we're supposed to be around the 60s by the end of the week, hopefully. So I'm hoping to see it anyway. So anyway, thanks for picking up my check and run the next little and give us a chance to test out the TR4. So good to see the old Drake working. 33, back to that.
Roger, you came up to a 5.7 that time, so very good. And have a great afternoon. Clear with KA4AH, that's Andrew out of Montrose, Virginia. Next up is WW1 Tango Oscar Mike. And that is another first-time contact. And let me know what your preferred first name is, location, and what you're running for gear, over.
Yeah, Roger, you got Tom here. And in central Connecticut, you're coming in really good. This is probably S9 here. And running FT710 Yaesu, and I think it's set for about 90 watts, I guess. And running a Home Depot dipole, or homemade dipole, I call it Home Depot. And actually made 2 or 3 of them, and so far it's working pretty good. But yeah, you got a really good signal coming down this way. And yeah, I think probably first time I talked to you, over.
Roger, this is first time contact for me, and very good, good signal up here. And let me see here, we're showing 211 miles from you to me, and I like that picture on your QRZ. You must like snowmobiling.
Yeah, Roger. I still, actually this year is my 56th year of snowmobiling, I actually started 1970, and my brother and I and son, we used to sell them here in Connecticut, but we stopped a few years ago. But I still get out there and ride. I'll be actually 70 in I don't know, a couple of weeks, I think. And yeah, I enjoy ATV, and still got my motorcycle. And just got into ham radio about 3 months ago, if you can believe it. I wish I did it quite a while ago. I kind of got weaned into radios when I was younger, back in the 60s and 70s. My father used to dabble with CB back in the day. And yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun, and as I found, it can be pretty expensive too. I've been looking at amplifiers, and I get kind of shocked when I look at the price. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got this is a good old IT 7300, not the new one, the older one, and I'm running 40 watts out into a AL 811, which is pumping out about 550 watts peak, and that goes into a AT 1000 Pro 2 tuner, with speeds 1 of 2 80 through 10, or actually 80 through 6 center fed dipole. And so we do have a little bit of capability of switching back and forth. And the backup rig is a venerable 756 Pro. And then I have a 7100 also, but that's mainly reserved for UHF, DHF, D-Star, and standard FM. So have a great day, and check back in when you can. Go to the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com, and wealth of information. Over.
Oh yeah, roger that. I will. I didn't think I caught your call sign. You want to buy me?
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Or if you have trouble remembering it, just remember Zookeeper Going Nutty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
New York,
1, 2, 3, 4.
On the west side of Lake Champlain. And
frequency is in use.
16 air miles northwest of Burlington, Vermont. Over.
Oh yeah, roger that. Yeah, I did. I looked the Peru location up on my phone. Yeah, definitely a pleasure talking to you, and hopefully hook up with you again. I'm gonna put you down here on the my app here, the QAZ app, and we look forward to talking to you again. So we'll say 7-3 for now. The whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike, saying 7-3.
Roger, and to the getting clear with whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Hello.
I'm Plantsville, Connecticut.
Hello.
And
1, 2, 3.
let me see, complete that list. Let's take a standby.
Yeah, the testing station, you're interfering
right
with
now.
Net 155. Please QSY.
This is N2ZGN. Do we have any mobile, portable, QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. This is N2ZGN. Net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio.
Kilo Echo 2. Delta, put back out. 1, 2, 3.
Delta Oscar November.
I got DON. Station that's testing. Give me your call sign. This is N2ZGN. This is N2ZGN. W3DON. Don, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. How are you doing up there in Peru today?
Staying on the warm side of the door. Over.
Hey, Roger, on the warm side of the door. Yeah, that's what we're doing, too. Yeah, my goodness gracious. Yeah, it was 10 degrees when I checked into the Rooster Net this morning, and then it dropped to 8, and then we were going up to a balmy 17. Go ahead.
Well, you're 10 degrees higher than we are. We're oscillating between 6 and 7, and it's 7 right now. And we had 9 below this morning, over.
Roger on the 9 below, man. Phew, that's cold. Yeah, man. Yeah, I felt like temperature this morning was -4, so. But, yeah, it's been, we ain't been above freezing much the whole 2.5 weeks now, so I'm not sure how it's going to go, but, let's see here. Let me look at the 15-day forecast here once. Let's see. Let me get to the 15-day forecast first of all. Why did it give me the whole day there? I didn't want the whole day. I must have hit the wrong button. Anyway, what I was looking for. Let me back up here, start over again. That's a 48-hour thing. Let's see. What do we got here? Tuesday. It looks like we're going to get up, or Wednesday, we're going to get up to 44 or 42. Got a couple days in the 40s, a couple days in the high 30s coming up next week, so maybe it's going to break. Who knows? But anyway, we'll have to see. Hopefully we'll get out of this deep freeze. Anyway, hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS. ECARS number here is 30-deuce, and good to hear you there, Jerry. Thanks for calling in that. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger, Don, and just remember, until you get that logging program fixed, don't hit the member SQL data button. Just leave that out. It's nice to have. I like it, but at the same time, if it doesn't work right, it's a big hindrance. Over.
Yeah, mine ain't bringing up the things either like it did. Like, if you put in like last 3 digits, it would, it'd bring up a list of calls on. Mine ain't doing that right either, so I don't know. And sometimes it'll be so slow and sluggish, and I don't know what's going on with it, but I don't know how to do all that stuff to fix it, so I ain't gonna bother. I downloaded them other 2 files that Bob said to download, but I don't know what to do with them from there, so I don't know. I'm not a computer guy. I was a dumb truck driver.
Roger. Okay, Don. Well, I'm sure you can get one of the 2 guys down there right next to you can help you out, no problem. So, send to ZGN clear with W3DON. Don is one of our net controls, and he and I and KE8LDB, who is another one of our net controls, the 3 of us and one other member run the alligator net, which is Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays on this frequency, starting up again at the change in time, which is March 8th. So you can listen for us on that net also. Send to ZGN clear with W3DON. It's Don out of Lancaster, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call them.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Quebec Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike said kilo.
W2CSQ, QRP.
Okay, stand by, everybody. There was a contact. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jerry. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra for W3DON. Don, any copy on AA2TS Mobile? Over.
Yeah, go ahead. I got a copy on you. Sound good here, Bill.
Don, just wanted to say hello. You're 5'9", 25 miles north of New York City. Good to hear you again, my friend, and wanted to work your mobile. Catch you down the log. Jerry, back to you. N2ZGM to take it. AA2TS Mobile. Thank you and over.
Hey, okay. I'll put you in my log book there, Bill. Have a good one. Thanks. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 2 Delta Quebec Echo, I believe it was. The station was ending in Mike Zulu Kilo. Give me your prefix
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
I thought that might be it, and very good. And CSQ, give me your prefix.
W2.
Roger, and very good. And let me see here. We're going to start with W2. Charlie Sugar Queen. He is QRP. Go ahead, Dick.
Okay, very good. Thanks for coming back. This is W2CSQ 20151 for life, and we're running a G90 low power here. Beautiful little radio, and thanks for letting me in. And enjoy the Super Bowl and survive the cold weather. W2CSQ, back to Ned.
Roger, Dick, very good. You have a great day, and that G90 sounding good. You were 5.5 to 5.6 up here in Peru. 10-2ZGN, clear with W2CSQ, Dick, out of Hudson, New York, 163 miles from me. And next up is going to be KE2 DQNE. And that's the first time contact. Go ahead, give me your preferred first name, location, and what are you running, over?
Yeah, the call sign is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Quebec Alpha. Person here is Harry, Hotel Alpha Romeo, Romeo Yankee. I'm running a ICOM 7300 into an Alpha Delta wire. I'm just moving things around. I'm setting the station back up in a different spot, so I'm just kind of hooking things up. I'm just kind of checking out and see how everything working right now. So back to the net there.
Roger, very good. And I see you're from Monroeville, New Jersey?
Copy that. That is correct.
Okay, very good. Station sounds good. Give me, what type of antenna are you using?
It's an Alpha Delta wire. It's supposed to be, I believe, dual band 40 and 80, but the SWR didn't look too good on the 80, so that's why I'm kind of here checking out the 40 stuff. But that's kind of what I'm running. It's not far off the ground. It's only about 20-25 feet off the ground right now. Back to you, man.
Roger, very good. 5-9 signal into Peru, New York. And let me see, you were definitely a first-time contact. 354 miles from us, and I would think it's probably a 40-20. But anyhow, it's doing a good job on 40 getting up here, so take care, have a great day. Then to ZGN clear with KE2 DQA, Harry, Monroeville, New Jersey, and we've got him in the log. Next up is going to be KB9. MZK, and let's see. Okay, Dave, go ahead.
Okay, how you doing today? Everything's very fine for me, and I'm just playing on my radio, and I just got the 72-300 Mark II, and how's it working?
Okay, well, give me, I can tell you your 5.9 plus 5. Give me a little chatter and see what the scope looks like, over.
Okay, I do appreciate you working on this, guys. Okay, just checking on the radio. Everything's working fine, or maybe not. So you have to let me know. KB9 MZK.
That's N2ZGN. Well, the audio looks good, sounds good, it's punchy, and that's all we can say. This is a 7300 non-Mark II, and running 40 watts into an 811 amplifier. So 550 watts out. Over.
Oh yeah, well that's impressive. That's impressive. I don't have an amplifier, just the radio, you know. But thank you so much, guys, and I appreciate you all you do. KB9MZK.
Roger, Dave. You have a great day and take care. Then to ZGN, clear with KB9MZK, Dave, Scranton, PA, and that clears our list. Let's see, we've got about 11 minutes to go here. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
QRP?
Okay, the QRP station, I can hear you somewhat, but not good enough to get your call. Do we have a relay?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Okay, got you that time. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, go ahead.
Yeah, real fine. The name is Bill, Victor, India, Lima, 1257. I'm on a QRP, QRP lab QMX Plus with 3.5 watts, 3.5 on battery power, about 3 watts battery power. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Bill. I got all of that except for when we had the QRMer on. So, but good signal. You were up to 5.5. So, take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. That was AA2YV, Bill, Rochester, New York, on his QRP rig running 3 watts. Then to ZGN, let me see here. Okay, he's in, so we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
KGA, Papa Kilo.
Okay, station ending in Papa Kilo. Give me your call again.
Sorry, it's Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
Okay, we got Papa Kilo. There was 2 others in there. It was a train wreck. So try to separate. Give me your calls again. Over.
W2PUD.
Okay, got BUD. Anybody else? Over.
KGA-UG.
I thought I heard EUG in there. Okay, very good. KC2 PK. Let me see here. Okay, Fred, go ahead.
Hi, thanks very much. It's Fred down here in Short Hills, New Jersey. You're, as usual, 5'9 plus 5, 10. It's 14 degrees, and it was colder this morning, of course, but not too bad now. But it's going to be down near 1 or 0 later tonight. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're expecting 7 below or colder tonight here, and you're 5'8 to 5'9 here, so not doing too bad there. And let's see, I think that's all we need. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZGN, clear with KC2PK, Fred, Short Hills, New Jersey, and he is 269 miles from here. Next up is going to be W2BU and not GD. And Bud, how are things up down in Enfield, Connecticut?
We're doing great here. The sun is shining, and I think it's about 13 degrees. It's a heat wave here, 13. And I think this week we're really starting to warm up. And no complaints here at all. Figured I'd just add a number to your check-in list. So, Jerry, thanks for being in control. I'll pass it back to you.
All right. Roger, bud. Very good. We've got a heat wave of +7 compared to -9 this morning. It did get up to 12 degrees around 11:30, but it's been sliding backwards. And right now it's stuck between 6 and 7, so we have to go with that. Have a great day. Take care. 102ZGN clear with W2VUD, Bud, Enfield, Connecticut. And he's only 187 miles from us. Next up is KG8 UG and Charles. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Jerry. Yeah, it's been a while. I was working on the computer and I had the radio on, so heard you out there for a while, so I figured I better check in with you and let you know that I'm still around. Yeah, I'm waiting on that gator net to start up.
Well, very good, and I don't know if you've heard, but Don is back doing fill-in on this net, so and I know he's waiting for March 8th, which is the first day of daylight savings time, so we'll be looking for you guys. And
yeah, I heard Don this morning. He was doing Jim's hour, but he was a little bit weakened to me, so I didn't really check in with him.
KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan. And we got time for a couple more check-ins here. 102ZGN looking for check-ins. Anyone that would like to join in on ECARS, you do not need to be a member. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Mike X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Whiskey.
Okay, we got KE2EMX and KT3UUW. Okay, this in here, KE2EMX, and that looks like a first-time contact. So I've had a lot of first-time contacts today. Go ahead, give me your preferred first name and location and what you're running for equipment. Over.
Is KE2EMX. Name here is Ron, calling from Long Island, New York. And I'm running a Yaesu FT991A and 100 watts and an NFED wire antenna. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Ron. And I see you're Lloyd Harbor, New York. And very good. And you're running right around 5859. Over.
Roger that. And you are a solid 5'9" here in Lloyd Harbor, New York.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. How far are you off the coastline? Over.
I'm about half a mile from the coastline, right on the edge there.
Roger, very good. Yeah, you're getting some help from that seawater. Okay, very good, Ron. Take care and do come back. And for all the newer members or newer check-ins today, if you haven't checked in before, go to ECARS 7255.com. That is our homepage. It has a wealth of information and peruse that as much as you want. There's also buttons. There's 3 hash lines, or dash lines up top. Click on that. That has a drop-down menu that you can find out even more information. This is N2ZGN clear with KE2 EMX, Ron, Lloyd Harbor, New York. Got him in the records and saved in the log, 254 miles. And next up is KC3 UUW. Another first-time check-in. Give me your preferred first name, location, and what you're running, over.
Hello, Jerry. My personal is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. I'm close to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. I was listening to the net a little bit, and I heard the alligator net was starting up again. I think last year it wasn't running, and you sounded very familiar, and I heard Don in there, and I was surprised to hear the alligator net's coming back up again. Over.
Roger, we did run it last year. We were without Don for most of the year due to some health problems. And so this year it'll be Don is planning on being back. It'll be Don, myself, KE8LDB, and VE3NEJ will be the net controls, over.
Copy that. I was glad to check in again. Yes, I missed it last year. It was off air for a little bit from what I remember. By the way, I'm running a Yaesu FT-DX3000, doing about 500 to an AL572 Ameritron on an Ed-Fed long wire.
Roger, I've got you 5.9 up here solid, so another good Ameritron. And this is an 811, running 811As, not the 572s, but the 811As and Penelabs version. And it is one of the original. It's got the open frame, dual contact, dual throw with the single throw, single pull contact to engage the center tap for the bias on the grids. So it's one of the old ones. It's a lot better than the newer ones, over.
Oh, copy that. Yes, I understand that full well. Okay, Jerry, well, thanks for picking me up here on ECARS. This is my first time. I'll check that website out that you mentioned, too. So that said, I'll turn it back over to the net. This is KC3UUW.
Roger, I knew I'd heard that call sign before, so very good. We'll look for you on the GatorNet. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS. Do we have another net control that would like to pick it up and run with it for another hour, or a member that would like to run it for an hour? That doesn't sound like we have any takers, so we're going to close down ECARS for the day at 14:02 local, Eastern daytime. And ECARS will start back up tomorrow morning at 07:30 hours with N4H CI. Bob will be the control. Send to ZGN 73 all, and have a great day.
73 Jerry, K3 JTN.
73 Tim.
Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Radio. KA8YOR, kilowatt Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Radio. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling. GE3NEJ, over. Looks like the band is not going to play good with us today. KQLZ. No, not KQLZ. K8. YOR. Kilo Alpha 8. Yankee Oscar Radio. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. VE3NEJ calling.
1234554. Just 12345.
Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. 3E3NEJ calling. Over.
天花也不是大雁。